Biden-era inflation for making things unaffordable and open borders that led to an illegal immigration invasion. And the president said in a primetime White House address,
"We had the worst trade deals ever made, and our country was laughed at from all over the world. But they're not laughing anymore."
He touted the money raised from all his tariffs on imports from around the world, and the commander-in-chief gave out bonuses.
If you enlisted in the U.S. military in recent weeks or even decades earlier, the check's in the mail. President Trump announcing a warrior dividend or Christmas bonus for our forces. The dollar amount has special meaning. 1776, in honor of the country's 250th birthday.
Nobody deserves it more than our military.
The Senate's Democratic leader was not impressed. Chuck Schumer, in a statement, says the president's speech shows he lives in a bubble, completely disconnected from the reality everyday Americans are seeing and feeling, adding unemployment's going up, prices are going up. We will get an inflation update this morning, expected to show a slight increase last month in the annual rate of consumer prices. The manhunt continues for the Braun University shooter who murdered 2 students, wounded 9 Saturday.
There's actual physical evidence, there's DNA evidence, there's a lot of evidence that we're collecting to ensure that we can find the answer.
Providence Police Chief Oscar Perez. There are 2 persons of interest they've released pictures and videos of, asking for help IDing them. Nick Reiner appeared in court in Los Angeles, but his arraignment was pushed back to January on charges he murdered his parents, famed movie director Rob Reiner and Michelle. Reiner's lawyer, Alan Jackson, says they must follow a process.
Not with a rush to judgment, not with jumping to conclusions.
None of us hit the jackpot last night, so the Powerball fortune has ballooned again up to $1.5 billion for Saturday, the 7th largest lottery prize ever. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News, on the level, on the go.
Education rules could soon change in Indianapolis. Clear radar in downtown Indy where it's 46 degrees going up to 54. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 6:02. The Indianapolis Local Education Alliance last night approved a package of school reform recommendations by an 8-1 vote. The proposals would change how Indianapolis schools manage transportation, property, and charter oversight. The plan also includes unifying bus routes across all schools, allowing IPS to sell unused buildings at market value instead of just $1. And it also allows which agencies can authorize new charter schools. The recommendations now head to the State House, where political leaders will consider making them law. A tort claim has been filed by a woman named Lauren Roberts against the city of Indianapolis. Here's John Herrick.
An attorney for Roberts filed that claim earlier this month against the mayor's office, the city county council, and the Marion County Sheriff's Office. It was obtained by Mirror Indy, and it's in reference to this incident. This is from a meeting back in June when Roberts was removed from the city county council meeting shortly after she expressed outrage over what she called inappropriate sexual advances made at her by former Indy Deputy Mayor Thomas Carl Cook. Roberts says the force was excessive and that she suffered both physical and emotional distress because of it. She wants $50,000. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Northwest Indiana is on a list of possible new homes for the Chicago Bears. Team president Kevin Warren says the franchise is expanding its search for a dome stadium beyond Cook County, Illinois, where tax disputes stalled plans in Arlington Heights. That's where the team owns about 326 acres. Governor J.B. Pritzker pushed back, calling the idea of moving out of the state a slap in the face to fans. And air travel out of Indy could get more expensive after federal officials cut grant funding. That's something that Congressman Andre Carson doesn't agree with.
This facility is the largest of its kind, very remarkable, and has enjoyed bipartisan support because it improves the efficiency of the airport's grid and lowers costs, which benefits passengers and industry.
And Carson addressing the FAA administrator about the solar farm. He's now calling for a complete list of all FAA grants that were cut and is pushing for that funding to be restored. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. Traffic and weather together in 1 minute. It's 6:04.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shea Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Marcus Morris here with Family Heating and Air. As we're reaching colder weather, you may find yourself in need of furnace service. At Family, we specialize in solutions to extend your furnace life. Call the Fix-It team from Family. You can easily reach us at familyhvac.net. From our family to yours, have a happy holiday.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
All right, good morning, Johnson County. Looking at northbound 65 coming up from Kings State Road 44 Franklin, and everything is wide open, moving up to speed 13 minutes as far as the travel time goes. Now looking at westbound 70, wide open from 465 on the east side to the north split. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them last and make them count with the symbol of everlasting love, a diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Baer with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
You gotta love when there's a special weather statement. I saw this on my phone, that there's a special weather statement because it can get windy today. But up to like 40, 45 miles an hour, which we all know is the kind of stuff that ruins everything. Takes down a power line, it sends somebody's patio furniture, like there's still patio furniture still outside, flying, and then Carl.
It's windy outside.
Carl, don't make me come down there. No, seriously, don't make me come down there. I have no idea how the parking situation is. But aside from that, we at least have temperatures that are going to get into the 50s. We will see some afternoon rain, could be heavy at times, especially in that evening commute. Hammer and Nigel will have the latest for you then. And of course, Matt Baer getting you home safe and sound. It'll stop in the overnight, giving us a chillier Friday with a high of 36, a weekend that will be, well, averaging around 40 degrees, 46 on Saturday, 34 on Sunday. Some warmer temperatures into next week. Right now, 44 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 6:07.
A major factor in driving up housing costs was the colossal border invasion. We have never been invaded. This is the worst thing that, frankly, in my opinion, the worst thing that the Biden administration did to our country is the invasion at the border. The last administration and their allies in Congress brought in millions and millions of migrants and gave them taxpayer-funded housing while your rent and housing costs skyrocketed. Over 60% of growth in the rental market came from foreign migrants. At the same time, illegal aliens stole American jobs and flooded emergency rooms, getting free health care and education paid for by you, the American taxpayer.
That was just part of President Trump's speech last night from the White House. Look, I am the guy who said you need to go out there and move your economic message. I didn't mean like this. It was 18 minutes of what was this? 18 minutes of a campaign speech? You want to talk about here's what's happening, here's what we're trying to fix, here's what we're doing? Yes. But this is a primetime address, and that's usually reserved for something that means something. It was going to be the economy, or it was going to be Venezuela. It was the economy. It was not Venezuela. I said it was possible, but I said I didn't know, as opposed to Tucker Carlson, who said he absolutely had it for sure. But Tucker gets a lot of things wrong. Tony Katz, 93, WIBC. Good morning Good to be with you, Tony. Why are you hitting on Tucker? Well, because he deserves it. Maybe if you weren't a guy in love with Qatar, maybe if you were, I don't know, back to rational, back to square, and not clearly acting in an interest that is certainly not an American interest. If you argue we should have better alliances with Qatar than Israel, you can. But I don't think that's a valuable conversation, because the conversation is supposed to be we shouldn't have entanglements with other nations. You want to have relationships, that's fine. That's good. But Tucker, just like, if you bomb the Iranian nuclear facilities, you get World War III. He's absolutely speaking about war with Venezuela. That didn't happen. What did happen was a bit of a disjointed speech. I'm being a little kind there. A bit of a campaign speech. I'm being kind there. It was totally a campaign speech. It was the right idea, just the wrong presentation. Now, it won't matter. This one won't matter. It'll be forgotten about quickly, and the objective was to be able to get your party on the side of, okay, these are the things. Here are the new talking points. I put it out there. You can reference back to it. There you go. We're going to go on offense here. That was its purpose, to which I can appreciate. I just would have done a better job with it. And there were some things that were said that I look at and I'm like, nah. A warrior dividend? The warrior dividend, we're going to give members of the military $1,776. Because, that was the start of the country. Why not $2,000? So this is just cutesy. This is cutesy. This is like paying off student loan debt. It is what it is. I don't mind military members getting a bonus. I don't even know if there's a system already set up for it. It's not my area of expertise. Somebody's help me. But $1,776 is cutesy. It's cutesy. And I don't like cutesy. And clearly it can be looked at. You're trying to buy the vote, like Joe Biden saying you don't have to pay back your student loans. That's where we're at with this. The right concept, the wrong presentation, and a couple things where I'm like, nah, no, and no. But everyone should be aware, Trump has until July 1st. Economically, things start turning around. Midterms are well within grasp. We're on the clock. 6 months. Let's see what happens. Hopefully good things. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning.
This is Gary Dick. The Chicago Bears expanding their new stadium site search to include Northwest Indiana. Plus, a new housing market study shows big demand in Fort Wayne. Those stories and much more at 6:32 Inside Indiana Business.
While you may not have to travel around the entire world on Christmas Eve, it's nice to know Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. So head out on your holiday journey in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Over 2,000 to choose from. Chevys, Fords, Toyotas, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and more. Buy with zero down. Yes, zero down delivers. Plus, we'll pay top dollar for your trade. Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. No matter where your journeys take you, Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. Select models, approved credit, warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
By now, you've heard about IndianaUnclaimed.gov. It's a way to claim your unclaimed property from the Indiana Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division. It's not a scam. It's not houses, boats, cars, or storage facilities. It isn't free money. So what exactly is it? It's your money. It belongs to you, and it's waiting for you to claim it. It's money from unclaimed wages or commissions, forgotten bank accounts, underlying shares, refunds, insurance proceeds, stock dividends, safe deposit box contents, overpayments, certificates of deposit, money orders, and more. The Indiana Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division safeguards those funds while trying to locate and return those funds to the owner or heir. It's your money, you deserve it, and the Attorney General's office wants to make sure you get it. The Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division has over $800 million just waiting to be claimed. Text Tony Katz to 46220. That's Tony Katz to 46220. Or visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov to claim yours today.
Tristan Fliss, IT support manager at Out of Door Academy, relies on applied innovation and paper-cut software to manage his fleet of printers.
It has taken the stress of completely managing 30 to 35 copiers on a day-to-day basis off of the department that I work for and put it into the hands of technicians that really know the equipment and know how to troubleshoot and fix it in a timely and efficient manner.
Would you recommend applied innovation and paper-cut?
Would I? 100%.
What would you tell other IT professionals about applied innovation?
That if they're looking for a company with great technology, great hardware, great customer service, and fast response time so that they don't have any downtime or little to no downtime, that Applied Innovation would be the company to look at.
Applied Innovation, office technology made simple from a partner you can trust. Call today 800-521-0983 or visit appliedinnovation.com.
Traffic on the 5s. Matt Bear, what are you doing?
Yeah, Tony, checking out westbound 70 like you're going from downtown to the airport, and we are looking pretty good right now as we make our way to Ronald Reagan Parkway, Ameriplex, Ronald Reagan Parkway, and Indianapolis International. On the northeast side, inbound 69, fantastic in from Fishers from 116th Street to 465. It's about 4 minutes. Traffic sponsored by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
We, right now, was it 44 degrees? Yeah, there it is, 44 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 6:16.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to IndianaUnclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov today.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Tune in Saturdays 9 to 1 for the Home and Garden Show for advice and fun. Brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love, love's going to leave me.
So I take you back to Australia, Bondi Beach, where there was a terrorist attack that murdered 16. It was an attack on Jews, but it was an attack on Western civilization. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning. It is not you. It is me. It is the cold. It is now in the hey, we're just going to annoy you to the point of ridiculousness, and we will take your voice phase. And that's coming soon. Wait for it. In the aftermath of this terrorist attack, it seems that Australia has kind of fallen apart because there's an unwillingness to recognize the issue that is the Islamist. This comes from people like Congressman Andre Carson, who won't accept the fact that there's a problem. Somehow it is bigoted to note where the terrorism comes from. I don't believe it is. And I encourage Congressman Andre Carson to call in, join me in studio. I'll actually drive down. We can meet anywhere to discuss this. Until he admits there is a problem in this world, and that problem is Islamists, that issue must be dealt with and a reformation amongst Islam must take place in order for this to stop. You will keep having commentaries in Australia from alleged imams like this.
Islam will enter every house. Every house. Don't worry about the Islamophobes. They can yap all they want. Their children will be Muslim. It's coming in every house in every country. Today here in Australia, subhanAllah, I'm sitting here in a masjid that we have people all the way out past the second place. Look at this. Who could have imagined these many Muslims in Australia? And it's not going to stop. You can stop immigration. You can stop whatever. You can do Muslim bans. Wallahi, it's not stopping. Because the Prophet ﷺ said it will enter every house.
And, of course, you kill anybody who's a disbeliever, a non-believer. I encourage Congressman Andre Carson to address this with me, to discuss this with me. The Australians have decided what's needed are more laws against hate speech.
Today I'm announcing a significant number of additional actions to build on the plan. Firstly, the Attorney-General and Minister for Home Affairs will develop a package of legislative reforms to crack down on those who spread hate, division and radicalisation. The National Security Committee has agreed that changes will include the following 5 points. Agreed changes will include 1. Aggravated hate speech offence for preachers and leaders who promote violence. Secondly, hate speech promoting violence or racial hatred.
Or you could just say that we're going to change our entire immigration policy and we're not going to sit here and police Australians. Where is the hate speech coming from? And by the way, you understand I don't believe in anything such as hate speech. They're saying that they're going to take over the country, and they are engaged in violent acts to do it. What is the plan there? 7 men assisting New South Wales police with inquiries. Authorities received information that a violent act was possibly being planned. The Tactical Operations Unit, this happened this morning, Australia time, had to ram a car in the suburb of Liverpool. Yes, Sydney has a suburb called Liverpool, like in the UK, where they arrested a group of men who were intent on engaging a double tap, a part 2 of the terrorist attack that took place on Bondi Beach. This happened this morning. They arrested 7. They clearly were tracking this, saw where they were moving to, and stopped it before it happened. That's what they were able to stop. What do you think the connection is between the two, the father and son lowlifes, who were the murderers over the weekend, and these guys? You don't have to wonder. You don't have to wonder. What you have to do is ask, how is this in any way a plan? A bagel shop, Jewish-owned bakery, going out of business in Sydney. We have made the heartbreaking decision to close the bakery effective immediately. We're hoping someone will buy the asset, even if it's no longer a growing concern. After 2 years of near constant anti-Semitic harassment, the pogrom at Bondi has made owning and operating a publicly Jewish business untenable. The risk of escalating and dispersed anti-Jewish violence is extremely real, and our business, as well as me personally, had come up in the course of police investigations. They continue. As has been experienced by vastly too many people around the world, a popular and high-profile Jewish bakery cafe presents an easy target for those who want to do violence, and there is no feasible way to make it safer in any practical way without driving away customers. You could, if Australia just said we're done with mass migration and all these people we brought in, you have to go. Don't worry about anything, onto planes and dropped off at home countries. How does the United States now deal with this issue? Jewish businesses should close? What next? Jewish radio hosts should get off the air? You know, for everyone's safety? Or anybody from another country who's an Islamist gets deported, and anybody in the United States who's an Islamist, they, if engaged in any level of terrorist plot, they go to jail for forever. And nobody defends it. All the ridiculous liberal white women of West Berkeley, let's see, it's West Clay, but they all probably went to Berkeley, so it's West Berkeley. You don't defend the indefensible. And Congressman Andre Carson, stop telling me about Islamophobia, because that dog won't hunt. It's not real. Sir, it's not real. There is an issue with Islamists and the desire to kill Jews, kill Christians, and have a worldwide takeover. Let's discuss it. You want to do it on air? We'll do it on air. You want to pick the place? You want to have an audience? Let's go to work. Let's go. I'm not going to sit quietly here. I'm not afraid of this subject. You're wrong. And what you put forth as the idea of Islamophobia is shameful. Islamophobia, an irrational fear of Muslims. There is a rational concern about Islamists. It's rational. And those who have come into the country, who are not engaged in wanting to be Americans, but rather want their own caliphate, their own desires, can't stay. No country can put up with this. Islam needs a reformation, and it needs it now. You could lead a charge, sir, but instead you scream Islamophobia. Let us discuss it. 5 microphones and no waiting. You pick the day. Matt Barris got traffic. What's up, Matthew?
Westbound 70 coming in from Greenfield, looking pretty good right now as you make your way State Road 92465 on the east side. 12-minute travel time. Everything else looking okay at the moment. Just have a safe morning rush hour. Traffic sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com with over 100 online casino-style games. Chumba Casino is your destination for nonstop entertainment. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
It started off as a drip, so Washington ignored the problem for decades. Then suddenly the pipe burst. Then illegal immigrants poured into our country across our southern border. But no more. Thanks to President Donald Trump and Congressman Jim Baird, the pipe has been fixed for good. In Congress, Baird worked to pass legislation that, according to the House Homeland Security Committee Majority Office, provides funding for the removal of millions of criminal illegal aliens across the country, allows for the completion of President Trump's border wall, authorizes the hiring of thousands of new ICE personnel, Customs and Border Protection officers, and Border Patrol agents, and stops the flow of deadly fentanyl into Indiana. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are solving America's immigration crisis and keeping our communities safe, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Okay, we are running a car drive right now to help veterans all across America. So if you have an old car, truck, or van, even a motorcycle or an RV sitting around, you can right now give it away and help the vets. They really need your help. And your car will help support the vets and their families. And guess what? You even get a tax donation. Plus, we'll even come and pick up your car for free. And all you've got to do is pick up your phone right now and make a free call. Now is the perfect time to do something good for the vets. Give back to the vets right now for all they've done for this country. And your old car can really help them. So call the Veterans Car Donation Program right now for free pickup of your vehicle. Help the vets and help your taxes at the same time. Call right now.
800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. That's 800-883-3024.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Diamond Engagement Ring Store.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What the president says he's doing for U.S. service members. Clear radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 46 degrees, going up to 54. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 6:30.
1,450,000 military service members will receive a special, we call Warrior Dividend before Christmas, a Warrior Dividend in honor of our nation's founding in 1776.
That was part of President Trump's speech last night to the nation as he addressed a multitude of things, including what he's doing for the economy.
Gasoline is now under $2.50 a gallon in much of the country. In some states, it, by the way, just hit $1.99 a gallon.
And AAA says the average price for gas across Indiana this morning is $2.89. Nick Reiner, the son of late director Rob Reiner, appeared in an L.A. courtroom yesterday. He's charged with killing his parents.
Cameras were not allowed to show him. He was wearing a suicide prevention smock and quietly answered yes as he waived his right to a speedy arraignment until the new year. And new surveillance video obtained by the New York Post places Nick Reiner near his parents' home just before midnight Saturday.
That's Fox's Matt Finn reporting in Brentwood, California this morning. Rhode Island police say they are widening the search for the Braun University shooter, releasing new images of a second person of interest. Police say this person was near the main person that they're looking for, who's been on the run for 5 days after walking into an engineering building and killing 2 people, injuring 9 others. Prosecutors in Morgan County, Indiana this morning say deputies acted lawfully when they shot a man who attacked a police canine. That man was in somebody's home breaking in, and police have now charged that man with crimes. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. Traffic, weather, and sports together in 3 minutes. It's 6:32.
This is Inside Indiana Business Radio. I'm Gary Dick. The Chicago Bears are expanding their search for a new stadium site to include Northwest Indiana. And Indiana Governor Mike Braun says he's willing to work with the team to make it happen. In an open letter on the team's website, President Kevin Warren said the move is the result of the state of Illinois indicating it is not planning to consider financial assistance for a new stadium project in 2026. Warren said the team is ready to invest more than $2 billion to build the new stadium, which until now had been eyed for Arlington Park in suburban Chicago. A new housing market study shows downtown Fort Wayne and its east central neighborhood could support more than 2,100 new housing units over the next 5 years, signaling a continued demand for housing in the northeast Indiana city. Fort Wayne Mayor Sharon Tucker.
It's no secret that we need more housing. We need housing at all price points, affordability, single-family dwellings, condos, apartments, all the works. And it's important because we are constantly and consistently looking for ways to be able to enlarge our tax base and keep our community growing.
Texas-based Vital Farms is providing an update on its planned $250 million egg washing and packaging facility in Seymour. The company says the facility, slated to open in 2027, will be known as Vital Crossroads, or VXR, reflecting Indiana's official state motto as the Crossroads of America. Vital Farms says the first phase of the project will add more than 150 jobs. From the state's #1 source for Indiana business news, you're listening to Inside Indiana Business Radio.
Today, you either innovate or evaporate. We are accelerating the pursuit of progress, from the foods we eat to the heights we soar, because this is Indiana, the innovation capital of the world. We rally visionaries across industries, invest in connections as much as capital, and fuel our founders from dorm room to boardroom. Fuel your innovation with Elevate Ventures. Visit elevateventures.com.
Hello and welcome to Inside Indiana Business. I'm Gary Dick, coming to you this week from Northwest Indiana, Jeffersonville, Muncie, South Bend, in downtown Evansville, Terre Haute, Fort Wayne, Richmond, from one of the state's key entrepreneurial and innovation hubs, 16 Tech.
Inside Indiana Business, Indiana's business news leader. The Purdue University Board of Trustees has approved renaming the School of Construction Management Technology at Purdue Polytechnic Institute following a $10 million gift from the family behind Indianapolis-based Bowen Engineering. The gift will support the Bowen School of Construction, the expansion of construction education, and industry partnerships in both West Lafayette and Indianapolis. This is Gary Dick for 93 WIBC.
Yeah, Gary, checking out northbound 65, slow from South Keystone Avenue into the South Split. That's a construction zone that's going to be going on through next year. And then looking at southbound 65 coming in from Lebanon. Good morning, Boone County. Looking fantastic from State Road 47 down to 465 on the west side. And that's going to be about 19-minute travel time. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. This Christmas, come and see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcase full of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
44 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 6:36. A check on sports. Ryan Hedrick, what's happening?
Winning in the NFL, Tony, comes down to making big plays, and Indianapolis Colts offensive coordinator Jim Bob Cooter says the team trusts quarterback Phillip Rivers to deliver, even if fans worry he's too limited when it comes to throwing the deep ball.
Making a big old chunk of yards is always going to help. Sometimes that's throwing it way down the field. Sometimes that's a underneath or an intermediate pass where you catch and run versus just the right defense. Or maybe, quarterback gets you into the right check and you attack the heck out of a defense, and sometimes you pop runs, right?
And the Colts have dropped 4 straight games. They hope to stop the bleeding when it comes down to the San Francisco 49ers Monday night at 8:15 at home. The Bears looking for a new stadium. They could be looking at Northwest Indiana, says the team president Kevin Warren. And the Indiana Pacers back at home tonight against the New York Knicks. Sports brought to you by Ball State Athletics. I'm Ryan Hedrick, on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. This holiday season through January 4th, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Holiday savings are in full swing right now at Tom Roush Lincoln with our 999 sale. $9,000 off a new Lincoln Corsair, $9,000 off a new Lincoln Nautilus, or $9,000 off a new Lincoln Aviator. Your choice of any of these great luxury cars, $9,000 off. Come on in to Tom Roush for those holiday savings. And Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
Corsair stock number L25277, MSRP 5220. Nautilus stock number L25270, MSRP 57235. Aviator stock number L25246, MSRP 65165. See dealer for complete offer details.
By the time this ad ends, Washington will have burned through millions of your dollars. That's not how we do things in Indiana. I'm Congressman Jefferson Shreve, bringing Hoosier common sense to Washington. I passed legislation to cut waste, save taxpayers millions, and deliver real tax relief for workers and families. Less waste, more money in your pocket.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Buying a diamond has changed. There are mined and lab-grown diamonds. Pierce Jewelers carries both. Pierce can educate you and save your hard-earned money. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you
Just a week until Christmas, and there is much madness, but I want people in the mood. I want people in the Christmas spirit. I want people feeling good about the holidays. I want them feeling good about the new year, feeling good about what's to come. I like a forward-thinking, thought process. I like looking to what's next, not forgetting what is or what is past. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning. Good to be with you. And getting ready for Christmas, I said, how can I bring everybody together under one roof? And that's why I bring you Jews playing Christmas tunes.
Jews playing Christmas tunes. Oi, what a delight. Strings and bells, it's a holly jolly night. Ooh, yeah. So turn that radio up. It's totally in the groove. Even Meshuggah would quell and start to move. Ooh, yeah.
Jews playing Christmas tunes. We're rocking the season.
Meshuggah.
So what we do is we put together a list of Christmas songs that were either written by Jews or performed by Jews, and we bring it to you this very Christmas. And went to 1963. It is a classic. It is for you. Turn it up. Get yourself into the Christmas season. It is time for the most wonderful time of the year.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time. Yes, the most wonderful time. Oh, the most wonderful time of the year.
There it is. Just that easy. It's a little Christmas music. And we do say Merry Christmas here because that's what you say, weirdos. That's what you say. It's okay. Everyone will be fine. Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It's all so very easy. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning.
Hey, it's Tyrese Halliburton. I've met some incredible people right here in Indiana, all waiting for a life-saving organ transplant. Different backgrounds, different stories, but they all had one thing in common: hope. Saying yes to organ donation provides that hope. One organ donor can save up to 8 lives. That's 8 families who get more time together. You have the power to save lives. So next time you're at the BMV, or even right now at DonateLifeIndiana.org, say yes to organ donation.
Casey and the Sunshine Band, live at Old National Center, January 23rd at 7:30 p.m. It's the ultimate throwback party. Get your tickets today at WIBC.com.
Traffic on the fives. Matt Bear, what's going on?
Northbound 65 south side stop and go traffic after South Keystone Avenue into the south split because of construction. A 5-minute delay. Looking good going out to the airport from the downtown hotels. Westbound 70. No problems from Meridian out to Ronald Reagan and Indianapolis International Airport. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. This Christmas, come and see Pierce Jewelers. Stunning showcase full of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the fives. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
44 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time right now is 6:45.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And during Toyotathon, lease a new 2025 RAV4, just $339 per month. Or a new 2026 Corolla, $219 per month. Plus, choose from Camrys, Corollas, Highlanders, Tundras, and more.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models. Approved credit plus tax tag title license 249 dealer doc. RAV4 model 4432. Corolla model 1852. 39 months. $29.99 due. Zero security. 10,000 annual miles. 15 cents per mile thereafter. Expires 12/31/25.
This is James with Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling. Out working during the holidays, I always love getting to customers' houses, they're baking, getting the free cookies or the cakes or things you're going to take home with you. Sometimes you're there helping somebody on Christmas Day and it becomes a benefit. My wife's like, "Oh, you had to work today," and I don't tell her about the case of cookies I got in the truck that I got while I was at Mrs. Jones's house. So we're here if you need us. You're part of our family.
Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
So Lauren Roberts wants damages from the City County Council. I don't know Lauren Roberts. I believe Lauren Roberts got treated poorly by Joe Hogsett, and that she got treated poorly by the council. But I will say quite clearly, whoever's advising you is doing a really bad job. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC, good morning. Good to be with you. You had to deal with Thomas Carl Cook, with Mayor Hogsett, with the abuse that took place, the abuse that Joe Hogsett was okay with. Cook didn't get fired. He got brought back. Why hasn't Cook been arrested for his role? The council hires an outside law firm to look at this thing. They don't actually provide any value. They took people like Lauren Roberts and brushed her under the rug. And then when she's there at a city council meeting saying, what is all this? This report is nonsense. You didn't listen to our claims. She got thrown out of the meeting. Bosley, the current president of the City County Council, Democrat, said they should have shown a sensitivity in that emotionally charged moment. Is that right? Well, that's fantastic wordplay for, yeah, we don't care. So Roberts is now claiming physical and emotional distress and is seeking $50,000 in damages to resolve the claim. Miss Roberts, the claim should have come 3 hours later and should have been for $40 billion. 50 grand? Where'd you come up with that number? Is that a number that's under a threshold that the City County Council can write a check for and nobody will say a word about? What is this? Now, I don't know if any excessive force was used at all, because I don't have that in front of me. I'd have to go back and look. I'd be giving a judgment call. Nor do I know if there was any emotional distress. What I do know is that I'll take her word for it. She did get thrown out of the meeting. She was the one who was abused, had to deal with Thomas Carl Cook's lechery, had to deal with a mayor who claimed, oh, I'll look right into this. It never did. Where's the report showing how you looked into it? Oh, we can't have that. We don't believe you, Joe Hogsett. We think you're a liar and a fraud. Oh, by the way, Dan Parker's resigning. Dan, we think you lied about the Major League Soccer stadium. We think you were a henchman for Joe Hogsett. And please stay out of public life. I don't want to have to utilize your name again, sir. I just want you to go live and be happy and stop abusing Indianapolis. That's all I can ever ask for. No, I don't think you did us right, and I don't think you did us well. I think Joe Hogsett is a liar. There's a difference right there. I think that her argument about, look at these people, was sound. I think the way she has described it has been a little bit over the top. And I think that this is a great example of, I don't know what the physical and emotional distress is, but how do you come to a number like 50,000? You shoot the moon. 42 billion. Okay, you're not going to get that. 380 million. I'm not sure. $100 million? Something? A number that makes everybody take notice? 50,000 sounds like, can I just get a little bit of a payday? And months and months and months later, the claim was filed December 8th. It's against the mayor's office, City County Council, the Marion County Sheriff's Office. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if she's going to win or she's going to lose. I don't know if she actually has a case. I will simply note that her having a case on the merits in front of a court is different than whether or not she's got a case in the court of public opinion. In the court of public opinion, this administration lied. This administration did not do a look into Thomas Carl Cook. And the people who work for Joe Hogsett still, you should look at them askew and say, how in the world do you do this? How could you possibly still work for this guy? And Joe Hogsett thinks he's a good man? He thinks he's a good person? You brought this lech back. Meanwhile, there's still not a so-called feminist or feminist group in Indianapolis that has stood up and said, Joe Hogsett must resign. Nope. They all just moved on. If only Joe Hogsett were a Republican, then women would finally get justice. Oh, if only. If only. I think 50,000 is a weird number. I think it smacks is a weird number. It does. I think coming this late smacks is odd and strange. It should have been immediate. Could there be reasons for it? I concede that there could be reasons for it. So, as reported by WIBC, originally reported by Mirror Indy, the tort claim is the first step. If the parties don't respond to the claim, Roberts then can proceed, sorry, it's the cold, with the lawsuit. So, we'll see what happens. By the way, I believe, Lauren Roberts, that Thomas Carl Cook is a lech, and Thomas Carl Cook was engaged in sexual impropriety. And I absolutely believe that Joe Hogshead did nothing and maybe, in this is my take, maybe was okay with it. I mean, the lack of action, to me, signals that, but I could be wrong. Matt Baer has got traffic. What's up, Matthew?
Northbound 65, stop and go after South Keystone Avenue into the South Split. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them last and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love, a diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Baer on the 5s at WIBC Traffic.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
If your dream home includes enough room for family and friends to gather during the holidays or anytime, Joyner Homes can build you the most beautiful custom home right now and ready for you to move in next year. Joyner Homes builds character-rich, smart design homes. Check out their 5-star Google reviews, visit their model homes 7 days a week, learn about their in-home architectural team, and get inspired at joynerhomes.com, where you'll see pricing and floor plans. That's joynerhomes.com, JOYNER homes.com.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
If you or someone you know needs help putting food on the table, that help is closer than you think. WIBC Cares. We've partnered with local food banks and organizations to provide resources for those who need them. Just go to WIBC.com and look for the banner that says Find Free Food Near You. You'll find a link to Community Compass, an up-to-date interactive map that shows locations, days, and times for you to collect food at no cost, as well as other resources to help you through this challenging time. Find community help now at WIBC.com.
This is Kevin and Kim at Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. This holiday season, your home comfort is our business. We are here to keep your family warm and comfortable, just like we have for 40 years.
We appreciate your business throughout the year, and we are always here if you need us. From our entire Reinhardt Heating and Cooling family, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Keeping you warm in Danville, Avon, Heritage Lake, and all of Hendricks County, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We'll help you find last-minute gifts that don't look last-minute, even if you're still planning to propose. At Shane Company, we'll show you perfect gifts at perfect prices, in stock and ready to give. Like hand-matched diamond studs, 14-karat gold chains, or the ultimate gift, a beautiful engagement ring. We have longer store hours, so you can skip the crowds and shop when you want, or visit us at shaneco.com. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Garage door problems? Call today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis services all makes of garage doors 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call today for service today. 875-4577. Call today for service today. Get it fixed right now. Call Garage Doors of Indianapolis at 875-4577 or visit doorstoday.com.
In the morning, call 875-4577. For service today.
Coming up in 2 minutes, a decision made by Indianapolis leaders that some people say will strip them of their rights. There's been a decision this morning made by a prosecutor that will impact some cops and why Indiana could soon be home to 2 NFL teams. I'll have those stories and more coming up after Fox News. From the Technology Recyclers studios on a Thursday morning, you're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1, Indianapolis at 7 o'clock.
President Trump insists he's fixing a mess he inherited. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
They flooded your cities and towns with illegal aliens. They decimated your hard-earned savings. They indoctrinated your children with hate for America.
And in a primetime White House address, President Trump told us,
over the past 11 months, we have brought more positive change to Washington than any administration in American history.
He insists he's making things more affordable after Biden-era inflation.
Now, under our leadership, they're all coming down and coming down fast.
And the president announced with all the revenue coming in from his tariffs on imports from around the world, he's giving military members a bonus ahead of America's 250th birthday.
We are sending every soldier $1,776.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer was critical of the Trump address last night, saying the president lives in a bubble. People are feeling financially squeezed harder and harder every day. The president did not bring up last night his crackdown on Venezuela, from an oil tanker blockade to the U.S. military operation some Democrats call illegal, blowing up boats said to be trafficking drugs off Venezuela's coast, with another strike yesterday killing another 4 alleged narco-terrorists. Now to the manhunt for the Braun University shooter.
Police are now asking the public for help in identifying this second person seen walking in the same residential neighborhood as the primary person of interest right before the deadly school shooting. Now, police don't even know this person's gender.
Fox's Brian Yannis in Providence, where police also say they have DNA and other evidence trying to find the gunman who murdered 2 students on Saturday and wounded 9 others. Pope Leo has just appointed the next Archbishop of New York, somebody who's also from Illinois, like he is. Bishop Ronald Hicks will replace the retiring Cardinal Timothy Dolan, who's considered a prominent conservative within the U.S. Catholic Church. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What leaders approved and why some critics object. Clear radar in downtown Indianapolis, where it's 46 degrees. We're going up to 54. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 7:02. The Indianapolis Local Education Alliance last night gave the green light to a set of school changes, voting 8-1 to back a plan that could hand more control over city schools to a board picked by the mayor instead of elected school boards.
To remove the voices of elected board officials and replace them with other overt or private agendas which do not benefit our children in the short nor long term, but only invite scavengers.
That man spoke before the decision was made. The plan would unify school bus routes, let IPS sell unused buildings at market value instead of just $1. Supporters say it could make schools fairer and more efficient. Now the recommendations head to the State House, where political leaders will make the decision. Morgan County prosecutors say cops were justified in break-in that happened on December 8th. Officers say Felix Juarez Antunes ignored commands and then beat a police dog, knocking him unconscious. That man faces charges of burglary, striking a law enforcement animal, and resisting law enforcement. A woman in Indianapolis is now suing the city. John Herrick breaks it down.
You are now done. Meanwhile, this is from a meeting back in June when Lauren Roberts spoke to the Indianapolis City County Council about what she calls inappropriate sexual misconduct directed at her by former Indianapolis Deputy Mayor Thomas Carl Cook. The tort claim obtained by Mirror Indy states that excessive force was used to remove her, resulting in physical and emotional distress. Roberts wants $50,000. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Northwest Indiana is on a list of possible new homes for the Chicago Bears. Team president Kevin Warren says the franchise is expanding its search for a dome stadium beyond Cook County, Illinois, where Tax disputes have stalled plans in Arlington Heights. That's where the Bears own about 326 acres. Governor J.B. Pritzker says the idea of moving the Bears out of Illinois is a slap in the face to fans. Another Irish running back headed to the NFL. Here's Len Clark.
Jadarian Price has announced he's declaring for the NFL draft, opting to forego his final year of eligibility with the Fighting Irish. The junior from Denison, Texas, overcame an early Achilles injury to develop into one of Notre Dame's most explosive playmakers. Over the past 2 seasons, Price rushed for more than 1,400 yards, scored 18 touchdowns, and added a dynamic presence in the return game, drawing attention from NFL scouts for his speed, vision, and versatility. Len Clark, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Notre Dame is not in the college football playoff, but IU is. They have a bye. They're ranked number 1, the top seed. They'll await the winner of Alabama and Oklahoma. Those two teams square off in Norman, Oklahoma on Friday, and IU plays in the Rose Bowl on January 1st. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. At 7:05, traffic on the 5s. Good morning, Matt Bear.
What's happening, Ryan? Looking at the northwest side crash, northbound 65. Northbound 465 before I-65. That is a crash and causing a slowdown to West 56th Street. Again, that's northbound 465. Also looking on the south side, northbound 65 stop and go traffic after South Keystone Avenue into the south split because of road construction. Traffic sponsored by Super Sure. Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but Super Sure, coming soon. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Tara Hastings, Wish TV meteorologist. What do we know?
Hey, good morning. We're going to look for cloudy conditions, mild to start off the day. Look for some scattered showers, but a better chance of rain, I think, right around the evening rush hour, maybe even a few rumbles of thunder. The winds are going to be gusty as well, could gust around 40 miles per hour. We'll go the high of 52. Some of those scattered showers, I think, may change over to a few snow showers later tonight, and temperatures are going to rapidly drop. We'll see lows around 17 by Friday morning. Friday afternoon, mostly cloudy, blustery, highs only near 29, but that chill only lasts for a day. By the weekend, we will see those temperatures climb back to near normal, even above normal, heading into Saturday and Sunday.
And tomorrow, we've got rain coming this afternoon, this evening. It's going to mess up the evening commute. And then it's going to get cold enough to freeze, and we've got do we wake up tomorrow to black ice?
We could, yes. We're going to see what we call flash freeze, so temperatures are really going to rapidly drop, and because of that, any of those untreated surfaces or those areas pavement could be a bit slick out there, so use caution, especially on those side streets, on those sidewalks as well. With those temperatures just rapidly dropping, we could see those conditions out there. So heads up, might want to give yourself a few extra minutes in the morning tomorrow.
That's Tara Hastings, Wish TV meteorologist. Tara, thank you. As always, we'll catch up in the next hour. Right now, we've got 43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 7:08. We all just stop complaints against Todd Rokita. I think we've gotten into the silly season here. And it seems obvious that some level of complaint is like, well, we'll just make this his life now. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC, good morning. A misconduct complaint against the Attorney General, Todd Rokita. Full disclosure. Indiana unclaimed. He comes out of the Attorney General's office. There's sponsors here. Full disclosure. If Senator Liz Braun wants to argue that my point of view comes from that, she should call in and do that. and I will have words for her. She hasn't said that. I want to be clear. I also want to be clear that anybody who wants to make that argument, best of luck. It is there was a complaint filed by Senator Liz Braun. And the complaint is that Rokita said that she used her position as Senate Judiciary Committee Chair to block an immigration enforcement bill. This has been going on for a while. She did block an enforcement bill. She came on this show to talk about it and then made other claims that were rebutted by the Attorney General, Todd Rokita, by Senator Jim Banks and others. The Disciplinary Commission looked at this and decided to close the matter. Done. And Liz Braun has now filed an appeal of that decision. Stop it. You don't like the fact that Todd Rokita, the left doesn't, for example, looked at that doctor who violated, I would argue, client privilege, talking about a girl getting an abortion, and said, what is this? And you could argue that Todd Rokita handled it wrong. It's fine by me. You notice I never went on any level on that subject other than you can have this conversation. But I'm not going to tell you that that doctor was somehow in the right. It seems that every week, every month, oh, look at this complaint, oh, look at that complaint, and people salivate, oh, this is the complaint that's going to do them in. None of those people knew what the hell they were talking about. They were just wishful thinkers. Wishful thinking is not journalism, kids. Wishful thinking isn't even commentary. Wishful thinking is what children do and people who are petty and bitter. I don't think we should be those people. But it's just, once again, another misconduct complaint, another one. Eventually, and I believe we're at that point, it all sounds silly. And I think, Senator Braun, I think you look silly in this. You filed your complaint. It has been closed. We're moving on. You're going to keep it to appeal, okay? It's your politics. It's your seat. You clearly possibly know what you're doing. In the meantime, I would like to get on to some actual governing. And I haven't seen any proof of that. I haven't seen that this session we're going to get anything worthwhile going on. And for the Democrats, let me be clear. You haven't done anything worthwhile for a decade. You can argue that the Republicans are messed up in the state of Indiana. I concur. Democratic Party is worse. Worse. You're really bad at this. There are at least some people in the Republican Party who are measured. Everybody in the Democratic Party is focused on national talking points and not focused on the state. Everyone. Don't get angry. Get better. That's what I'm trying to get the Republicans to do. My gosh, it is an uphill struggle. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning.
While you may not have to travel around the entire world on Christmas Eve, it's nice to know Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. So head out on your holiday journey in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Over 2,000 to choose from. Chevys, Fords, Toyotas, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and more. Buy with zero down. Yes, zero down delivers. Plus, we'll pay top dollar for your trade. Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. No matter where your journeys take you, Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. Select models, approved credit, warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Experience the wonder of happy Honda days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Lease a 2025 Accord SE for $317 a month and zero down, or finance as low as 3.99% APR. Prefer an SUV? Lease a 2025 Pilot Sport all-wheel drive for $489 a month with zero down, or financing as low as 4.49% APR. Don't miss happy Honda days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Tax not included with approved credit through Honda Financial. In-stock new Hondas only, not combinable with other offers. $10K a year, all fees and first payment due at signing. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's not just cancer care, it's the complete care you get at Hendricks.
And you can feel that spirit of excellence, trying to do what's best from a medical standpoint, but also trying to affect the patient and their family as you would a family member.
Hendricks Care is trying to meet the patient where they are. You know your body better than anyone else.
Do the cancer screening early.
An ounce of prevention versus a pound of cure.
Learn about health screenings at hendricks.org/cancer.
Traffic on the fives. Matt Bear, what are you doing?
North side crash eastbound 465 at 31 Meridian, and it's blocking the right shoulder, slowing us down back to Ditch Road. Inbound 69, slow from 106th Street to 82nd. Northwest side crash northbound 465 before I-65, no delay at the moment. Crash southbound 65 at Raymond Street on the south side, and northbound 65 stop and go traffic before Raymond into the south split because of construction. Crash west 52nd Street at Georgetown Road. Traffic sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is inside your Macy's store, where you can find last-minute gifts for under $20 with new arrivals every day. You never know what amazing deals you'll find. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the fives. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 7:16.
For 3 generations, the Tom Roush Auto Group has been a family business built on trust, community, and giving back.
This December, we're honored to partner with the Make-A-Wish Foundation, helping bringing life-changing wishes to children right here in our community.
When you shop at Tom Roush this month, you're not only getting a great car, you're helping make wishes come true. Because a portion of every sale goes back to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
The Tom Roush Auto Group, 3 generations, 1 mission, driving hope forward.
Merry Christmas.
This hour is powered by Pierce Jewelers, the love center of Carmel.
It's Matt Bear. I thought we were going to do more traffic. I was looking forward to more traffic.
Let me at them.
Right? Good gosh. Geared up for the popcorn moment, brought to you by Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com. If it is inside your 4 walls, Booher is the call. Your kitchen, your bathroom, your basement. Yes, your basement, that dumping area, that place that you banish the kids to because it's too cold or it's too damp or it's musty or it's just full of, well, you just want the kids out of your way. Why shouldn't that be a space that everybody can enjoy? Why can't it be for them and for you? Why can't it have storage and living and sophistication and style and purpose? Booher can help. Take a look at the space, reinvent the space. Talk about what it is you're trying to do. What is it that your home could use? The basement is a part of your home. But what is that one thing, that little piece, that little addition, that if you could get that, my gosh, everything would work so much better, and then let Booher make it happen for you. Their 5-step design process from start to finish means you know exactly what's happening every step of the way. And they use the best materials. They have the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana and the highest quality brand names you know and trust. And Booher will stand behind their work with a 2-year workmanship guarantee. You want Booher to help you make your ideas turn into reality, increase the value of your home and the value of your life. Booher Remodeling, 317-852-5546. Tell them Tony Katz sent you. 317-852-5546. Booher Remodeling, 852-5546. Or online at Booher, B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com. The popcorn moment. Let's go. It's a story you need to hear to believe, then grab your popcorn because there is more. I am not sharing... Maybe I will on Tony Katz today. The interview between Piers Morgan and Candace Owens, where Candace Owens actually states that members of Turning Point USA are complicit in the murder of Charlie Kirk, and then minutes later says to Piers Morgan, I never said that? She's a clown. It's ridiculous. And people are posting this video of her doing her show in the chat room where everyone's saying, you failed us, you let us down, I'm done here. I want people to notice that those people who were chatting were also contributing. $3, $5, $10, $100. How much money is this disaster making? How much money is she making? I do a live stream in the afternoons, right? I've had people be supportive before, but holy cow, I did not realize the amount of money she's raking in. When the going's good, she's going to keep doing it. She meets with Erica Kirk. She says, oh, what an important meeting. And then she says that members of Turning Point USA were complicit in Charlie's death. And then when questioned about it, she says, I never said that, even though she had just said it in the same interview. I'm not a big Piers Morgan fan, but good Lord, she is ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as everybody involved with Braun University and everybody involved in this investigation into who killed Ella Kirk. I put forth to you that this is an absolutely amazing example of how DEI works. These people are incompetent. These people are ridiculous. These people were hired to check boxes, not to understand police work. We just heard yesterday for the first time from the Braun University chief of police. Somebody walks onto campus, walks into a classroom, shoots Ella Cook dead. She's the vice president of the College Republicans. In that shooting, an Uzbek American, as described, gets killed. He didn't deserve to die. They don't know who did it. They don't have suspects. They don't have anything. And then you hear this from the Providence chief of police. You hear that, well, we've just started some interviews.
Explain to us 5 days later how many students were in that classroom. Sadly, 2 lost their lives.
So the question is to the chief of police, how many students were in the classroom? What happened with these students? What have they been able to tell you about what it is that took place? So that's the question being asked to the police chief.
And that's all part of the interviews, and actually we're cooperating with Braun to get the roster. That was a study hall, so we don't have the number. We're still getting information as far as who was there. I know Braun sent out an email to the students to notify us if they were present, and we're still getting that, so I can't give you an exact account.
Are you telling us that 5 days later, 5 days after this murder, you're only now getting the information about who was in the classroom and only now doing interviews? You didn't do interviews at that moment? Clown show. You want clown show? Here you go. The whole story about the cameras. This from the Braun University provost.
We have 1,200 cameras located throughout the campus. We don't publish the locations of the cameras. That would give a map to somebody to evade detection on the cameras. So that would be counterproductive to do that. There are cameras in this building, and as I answered the previous question, we have turned over all evidence that we are holding at Braun to law enforcement and are cooperating fully with them.
So you're saying that there's a camera, you're saying there's cameras in the building. I was told yesterday there wasn't cameras in the building. The Attorney General said, old building, no cameras, attached to a new building with cameras.
I believe he said that there were 2 different phases of the building that might have 2 different levels of technology. Again, all video imagery has been turned over to law enforcement.
That doesn't make sense to a lot of people.
That's reporters. What are you even saying? You're not even making any sense. But it goes to another reporter. They literally ended the press conference on this. He speaks with an accent, but he's making the argument that the reason that there were no cameras, the reason there's no video, is that you know you've got illegal immigrants, and you're so woke, leftist, and criminally insane that you never wanted to have video so these kids couldn't get hurt.
The camera in that building that Braun put off because the sanctuary city law that we have. You don't want to record illegal immigrants, and you don't want to provide the footage to the FBI or immigration authority. One camera in that building, it come out from your detectives, they are friends of mine, they're angry at this investigation that these people in Brown University put the camera off, they can identify that person. You imagine how the family want to go through? Tell the truth to the media here. Putting cameras off.
We heard from both the Brown police chief and the provost at Brown, who have shared that they have been fully cooperative and been forthcoming with all data and evidence that they have. The City of Providence's experience is the same, which is that Brown has been entirely cooperative and collaborative and fully sharing with us. We will be back here tomorrow.
That was it. There's a large conversation happening about whether or not these people hired in these places are all DEI. Right? You hired to check a box. You didn't hire for skill set, which is exactly what we saw with the authorities in Hawaii, the fires there. It's what we saw in Los Angeles with the fires there. It's here. And I want everybody to know that this is not a bug of DEI. This is not a bug of hiring to checking boxes as opposed to merit. This is the feature. This is what you get. Incompetence and incapability, because the goal is not safety and security. The goal is the narrative, and the goal are the other things. Well, sure, yeah, 2 people died, but well, at least we didn't name anybody who was transgender. Whoo, we protected illegal immigrants. This is the society you get. If you send your kids to Brown, you're out of your damn mind. That goes for a lot of other schools as well. Maybe someone should ask the presidents of IU and Purdue, what's your security protocols? What do the police do? Or are your police hires not up to snuff? And if they're not, you should say so now, because you might need them if the time comes, and let's hope it never comes. Matt Bear, he's got traffic. What's up, man?
North side, eastbound 465, stop and go traffic, Michigan Road over 231 Meridian. That's because of 2 crashes approaching Meridian, the first blocking the right lane and the second blocking the right shoulder. Inbound 69, delayed 7 minutes from 106th Street to 465. Northwest side, crash northbound 465, shy of I-65. South side, northbound 65, stop and go traffic from South Keystone Avenue into the south split, a 4-minute delay because of construction. And downtown southbound 6570 is stopped from Washington Street through the south split. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them last and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love. A diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
And Nigel back at it this afternoon. The biggest stories in Indy, and we're going to bring drinks in the studio and see if we get fired. 93 WIBC.
Guys, Andy Moore Ford has the deals, so you should get over there. It's the year-end sales event. You could save over $13,000 off MSRP on a new Ford F-150 Super Crew, and that is just the start. If you want to lease, get a new 2026 Ford Escape for under $300 a month, or go bigger with a new Explorer for just $439 a month, both for 39 months. That's year-end sales on Andy Moore vehicles, cars, trucks, SUVs, the fleet vehicles as well. Talk to them about your commercial needs. At Andy Moore Ford, you get more savings, more selection, and more for your trade. You can even buy your vehicle 100% online, and Andy Moore will deliver right to your door, and routine maintenance plans available to keep things simple and convenient. Andy Moore Ford in Plainfield. Check them out for yourself. 2713 East Main Street in Plainfield, or online at andymoreford.com. That's Andy Moore, M-O-H-R, andymoreford.com. All available to qualified customers with approved credit. See dealer for full offer details. Expires December 31st, 2025.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance sale is here, and before we turn 99 years old, we're slashing prices up to 50% off brands like Lazy Boy, Smith Brothers, Flex Steel, even Tempur-Pedic floor samples. Rock bottom prices plus interest-free financing, cash discounts, and free delivery within 75 miles of Columbus. Hurry! The lowest prices of 2025 in Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
My husband's an animal in bed.
Well, you know.
Not in the fun way. Think warthog. With a chainsaw.
Snoring and sleep apnea affect over 90 million people, and 1 out of 4 couples sleep in separate rooms. Advent can help. We've been your one-stop solution for nasal congestion, snoring, and sleep apnea for over 20 years. Unlike many other practices, we focus exclusively on these conditions, so you get comprehensive care under one roof. Advent's unique approach can help you breathe and sleep better, and many avoid a CPAP. Plus, most insurance is accepted for our effective 20-minute in-office treatments.
Hey, the only animal you want in your bed is your dog.
Advent. Sleep better. Sleep together. Learn how you can improve your life at adventknows.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Why the cops are searching for 2 people instead of 1. Nothing showing up on radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 46 degrees. We're going up to 54 today. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 7:31. Police are still searching for the person who walked into an engineering building at Braun University in Providence, Rhode Island on Saturday and fired their weapon, killing 2 people and injuring 9 others. Now police say there's a second person they want to talk to.
At 2:16 p.m., less than 2 hours before the shooting, in the neighborhood on the edge of Braun University, the man believed to be the shooter spots this new second individual that the police are looking for as he's walking in his direction. The person of interest turns around and runs away in the opposite direction. Now, this new second person keeps walking. The primary person of interest run away again. It's as if he may have known this other individual. They have DNA samples from inside the classroom, but only enough DNA for comparison purposes to rule a potential suspect in or out. The DNA could be limited and or the suspect's DNA was not a match in a known database.
That's Fox's Brian Yennis reporting from Braun University this morning. President Trump addressed the nation last night where he talked about a Republican-backed health care law. He said he wants to stop giving extra money or tax credits, and he wants to help people find health insurance that works for them.
So they can buy their own health insurance, which will give far better benefits at much lower costs. It will be far better health insurance.
And President Trump speaking from the White House last night, experts say the plan could save almost $36 billion a year, which might mean fewer people get to sign up for the insurance. Democrats say that health care subsidies could rise if Republicans don't act on the Obamacare subsidies. A federal judge is stopping the Trump administration from keeping Congress out of ICE detention centers. The judge ruled that DHS cannot block surprise inspections, saying the policy breaks federal law. Nick Reiner making his first court appearance yesterday after being charged in the killings of his parents. Director Rob Reiner and his wife Michelle. Here's Fox's Jonathan Hunt.
It was a brief court appearance for Nick Reiner, but a dramatic one. He was brought into the court dressed only in that suicide prevention smock, which hints, of course, at his mental state in the wake of being charged with murdering his parents, Rob and Michelle Reiner. Nick Reiner's attorney is Alan Jackson, who has previously represented high-profile clients such as Kevin Spacey and Harvey Weinstein. We have now learned that both Rob Bob and Michelle Reiner were killed in the master bedroom of their home in the early hours of Sunday morning, with officials confirming they died from, quote, multiple sharp force injuries. It wasn't until hours later that Nick Reiner was arrested.
And Nick's sister Rami found her parents' bodies on Sunday. And Pope Leo is appointing a bishop from Illinois to replace Timothy Dolan as the Archbishop in New York. Cardinal Dolan's 16-year tenure comes to an end today, and Pope Leo has appointed Illinois Bishop Ronald Hicks as his successor to head the Archdiocese of New York. And sports brought to you by Ball State Athletics at 7:34. Indianapolis Colts defensive coordinator Lou Anarumo is still thinking about last weekend's loss to the Seattle Seahawks, which ended in a game-winning field goal. He explained yesterday why he chose to drop back in coverage instead of rushing the passer.
Jonathan was up, pressed on the guy. Guy ran a good route, stopped, caught the ball for 17 yards, and we were a little bit on our heels right away. Clock it, catch another one for 8. There is a balance. Yeah, you could say it comes down to those 3 plays. You know, I see a bunch of other plays on the field.
And Anarumo talking about cornerback Jonathan Edwards as the Colts look to snap a 4-game losing streak Monday night when they take on the San Francisco 49ers at Lucas Oil Stadium. The Chicago Bears exploring the possibility of moving their home out of Illinois into Northwest Indiana. In an open letter, Bears president Kevin Warren said the team is committed to delivering a world-class stadium. Indiana football getting ready for the Rose Bowl on January 1st. They will await the winner of Oklahoma and Alabama. That game played Friday, the Rose Bowl January 1st again. And the Indiana Pacers will play the New York Knicks tonight at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level on the go. And at WIBC.com at 7:35. Traffic on the 5s. What are you watching, Matt Bear?
A lot of crashes on the north side. Ryan, looking at northbound 465 approaching 865. Crash blocking all lanes, and we're getting by on the left shoulder. Only has a stop to past West 86th Street. Again, that's northbound 465 after 86, all lanes blocked. Eastbound 465, 2 crashes approaching Meridian. The first, a ditch blocking the right lane. The second at the Meridian 31 ramps blocking the right shoulder. Traffic is stopped to Michigan Road. Inbound 69, stop and go traffic 106th Street to 465. Crash south side at southbound 65 before Raymond has southbound 6570 stop from the north split to the south split. That's a 14-minute delay. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. This Christmas, come and see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcase full of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 7:37.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well.
Spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them matter and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love. A diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Whenever I'm out a wandering, chasing a rainbow dream, I often stop and think about a place I've never seen.
Today on the marketplace. First, I didn't know this was shuffleboard. I thought this was something else. Secondly, a little pricey, don't you think? Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning. Great to be with you. During downtime, clearing my head, getting ready for what's next on the show, I find myself scrolling through Facebook Marketplace. Cool stuff, odd stuff, weird stuff, strange stuff, all sorts of stuff on the Marketplace. I bring it to you, the Marketplace segment brought to you by IndianaUnclaimed.gov. It's your cash. Go get it. That final paycheck, dividend, it's a refund. I don't know why you're getting money, but it's not mine. It's not the state's. It's yours. It's just sitting there with the state. So go get it. IndianaUnclaimed.gov. Text my name, Tony, to 46220 and get started. Matt Bear joins me, producer Carl as well. He is running the board there at WIBC Mission Control. Matt, do you like the shuffleboard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a fun game.
Right? You got the stick and you got the, I don't know what it is. Is it a puck? Is it a puck, Matt Bear?
It's whatever you can find. Anything.
Right? It's a weighted disc.
Could be off the
But
floor.
I think it is called the puck. And you take this stick that's got a little like curvy handle on it, and you push it down, and you're on the love boat. And Gopher is like, "How you doing today, Mr. Bear?" And you're like, "Don't bother me, Gopher." And where's Julie? And then the next thing you know, there's Isaac giving you the double pointers, finger guns, pew pew, and making you a very lovely virgin cocktail. And you're like, This is the life. Would you say not, Matt Bear?
I think that's 100% accurate, and Isaac's a hell of a guy.
Right.
That's fantastic. Going to be in my wedding.
Heck of a guy, indeed. Well, there's a tabletop version that you often see, and it's got smaller discs, and it looks like a hockey puck. Honestly, if you threw it at somebody, you would absolutely you would kill them. You would. I mean, it's just weapons hanging about, and you push it down a table, and sometimes covered in like cornmeal or cornstarch or something else to let it slide.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, I thought it was salt. You put salt on the table.
It could be
it's
salt.
This is a bar game, Tony. This is something you find at a bar. Yeah.
Well, over there at the American Legion post number 10 on Pennsylvania Street in Marion, Indiana. Yeah, you ever been down to the American Legion there on Pennsylvania Street in Marion, Indiana?
No.
Oh, you should go.
No, I've been to the American Legion, not Marion. No.
Yeah, you should go to the one Thursday night, chili night.
I know.
I have no idea if that's true, but good on the American Legion. They are selling their shuffleboard table.
Oh, okay.
Arguably the nicest table in Grant County, Indiana. At that moment, I realized that we're going to have to take a road trip and check them all out. We're going to have to rank these things.
Sold.
Because I don't know how many shuffleboard tables there are in Grant County, Indiana, but how many could there be where you call yourself the nicest?
Well, why does it matter when this one's the best anyways?
Right.
So
you know what? You're right. Why even look?
Why even go look for one?
22 feet long. Playing area is 20 feet, 8 inches, manufactured by a group called Playfair. It's very long, and it's even got the scoreboard. It has the scoreboard on it. It says they're taking bids, and the price is $100,000.
Fantastic. Okay. I mean, this is a joke, obviously, of some sorts.
The shuffleboard table being sold by the American Legion post number 10 in Marion, Indiana, is $100,000.
For that price, I'll go to the VFW and buy their shuffleboard.
Right. Their shuffleboard's missing a leg.
Screw you, American Legion. I'm going down the street.
Their shuffleboard was modeled after a street in Indianapolis. It's nothing but potholes.
I know, right? You got to get a crew to come in and fix the shuffleboard. Otherwise,
now they're taking bids.
Flies right off the table.
They're saying $100,000, but they're taking bids. What if I bid $20? Like, do they take my bid, or am I being outbid? Why did they put $100,000? I mean, agreed, they got my attention. I'm like, I want to see this shuffleboard table.
Doesn't include shipping for $100,000.
It's a good question. Will the boys at the American Legion drive it down to the new building there in Indianapolis? We could buy it for the WIBC team.
I think that's a great idea. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it'd be fun for the new room here that you're never going to come down to.
Oh, yeah.
New building. Yeah.
But we'll put a sign above it. It'll be the Matt Bear Memorial Shuffleboard Table.
You can
It'll be like, Memorial, I'm still alive.
Right. Zoom call in your shuffleboard match, Tony.
All right. So let's see. By the way, we have no place to put. You just want to put this in Andrea's office?
Yeah.
Andrea's our market manager.
It's my idea. Please.
Just put it right in her office?
Yeah, great. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, I don't think her new office can even. The old office can handle this. I don't think the new office can.
I don't know.
Andrea's new office, but she's lovely and gave me this contract, so I'm obligated to say nice things about her. And she can dance. Andrea's new office is so small, I think she got demoted. Like, that's how. Thank you. See, that worked, Carl. That also would have accepted that.
You guys are insane.
Where we can't fit it in her office. It's very small. Our program director, David Wood's office, our executive producer, Matt Hiblin, doesn't even have an office anymore. He basically has like a lap desk. He has to sit on the floor.
Yeah, that was the snack office for the longest time. That's where you went to get snacks, and now there are no more snacks.
Right. You would
Because he
go
doesn't
get
have
the
an
Utz
office
pretzels.
anymore. Yeah, I'm really bummed about it.
So where do we put this shuffleboard table?
I don't know. You said there's a whole conference room looking thing. You can just put it on St. Joseph Street and let anybody who wants to play, who walks by. There are 1,000 things you can do with it.
All right. I'm telling Marion County right now, my bid is $500, but you have to deliver it. I will put it right in the middle of the new studios. I'll put it in the WIBC studio.
That could
and
be
I will
fun.
name it the Matt Bear Memorial Shuffleboard Table.
Memorial. I'm not dead.
Well, it's just a matter of time.
Thanks, dude.
So Marion County, I'm in for $500. That's my bid. And if we can get this done, I just need you to deliver it. That's all.
Is it Marion, Indiana, or Marion County? Because if
Marion,
it's
Indiana. Oh, it's gonna be a drive.
Okay, all right. Just wanted to check.
Right?
$100,000. They can drive it from Maryville. I don't
Yeah, the boys over there in Gas City are gonna have to help.
That's what they're good people.
Yeah. All right, $500. I'm in.
Lord.
Gotta bring that to the new studios, and we're gonna put it right in there. Oh yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Matt Bear's got traffic. What's up, Matt?
Fantastic. Hey, we are having trouble on the north side this morning. Really watch those ramps. Northbound 465 crash before 865. All lanes are blocked. And traffic is getting by on the left shoulder only. As we look at the camera, there's part of the crash on the right shoulder in those lanes. And a car with the front end beaten up in that left shoulder, left lane right now. So traffic is stopped 279th. If you can stay clear of that, that would be great. 17-minute delay. Then on the north side, crashes eastbound 465 approaching 31, blocking the right lane. The second is blocking the right shoulder right there at Meridian. Traffic stop and go back to Michigan Road. Inbound 69, stop and go traffic 106 to 465. Downtown crash, northbound 65 approaching the south split. Slow past Raymond Street. Crash southbound 65 at Raymond has a stopped back to the north split. That's a 17-minute delay. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. This Christmas, come and see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcase full of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 7:47.
The best AI for your business isn't artificial. It's advisor intelligence. With Horizon, you get real people to help you drive real growth. Open your business account today at horizonbank.com/businessai. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Yeah, so I've had experience with weight loss medication before, but it was compounded semaglutide. That is not what Premier Weight Loss uses, and I have had no nausea. I'm losing weight, and I feel great. And not just physically. I'm talking mentally as well. I feel good about myself. Hey, with Premier Weight Loss, it's a totally different experience than I've had with other weight loss providers. Their offices are professional and relaxing. You deal one-on-one with a specialist that will tailor a unique and specific plan for your weight loss journey.
Since I've been working with Premier Weight Loss, I've lost over 11 pounds in 1 month. I'm still drinking beer. I'm still eating steak, but the cravings for all the nonsensical other things, gone. I feel better. They've came up with a plan specifically for me. These guys are legit. I've seen it. I'm walking living proof. PWLindy.com. That's PWLindy.com. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Applied Innovation customer Tom Cripps, CFO with Hungerford CPAs and Advisors, depends heavily on Applied Innovation during tax season for copiers, printers, and also secure shredding services.
We have a heavy need during tax season for a lot of documents that we need to confidentially dispose of.
Applied Innovation keeps your business up and running during critical times?
Absolutely. I mean, they've been great, and the service has been second to none.
Applied Innovation, office technology made simple from a partner you can trust.
Bottom line benefit is fast service, keeping the business up and running in efficient times and times that we need to get things done quickly. And I would say that trust relationship with Applied that they've provided with us and us with them, that we can count on them when we need to.
Applied Innovation, people you can count on. Call today 800-521-0983 or visit appliedinnovation.com. Applied Innovation, fast, friendly, amazing.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hello, this is Don Steffi, Executive Director for the Indianapolis Ballet. 'Tis the season for family fun and the Nutcracker, brought to life by your Indianapolis Ballet and the Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra, December 18 through the 23rd at Clues Memorial Hall. Don't miss this delightful family classic, brilliant festive dancing, colorful sets and costumes, and Tchaikovsky's beautiful score, performed by the Indianapolis Symphony Orchestra. Indianapolis Ballet's The Nutcracker. Tickets at indieballet.org.
The Attorney General's Office, reuniting Hoosiers with over $1 million in unclaimed property every week. Visit indianaunclaimed.gov or text Tony Katz to 46220 today.
It's Happy Honda Days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Incredible offers all season long. Great Lakes Honda of Fishers, your Honda destination.
Next year, you will also see the results of the largest tax cuts in American history that were really accomplished through our great, big, beautiful bill, perhaps the most sweeping legislation ever passed in Congress. We wrapped 12 different bills up into one beautiful bill. That includes no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors. Under these cuts, many families will be saving between $11,000 and $20,000 a year, and next spring is projected to be the largest tax refund season of all time.
So that was President Trump last night from the White House, primetime address to the country, which was just hey, I'm doing great. America's doing great. Here's all the economic things we're doing. Here's all the success we're having. Thank you. Admittedly, an odd and peculiar address. Now, the purpose of the address, I want to say clearly, the president and his team are listening to the show. I had a whole conversation on Sean Spicer's show about how Scott Bessent is not doing enough to sell the story about economic opportunity and what's coming. You got to bring people to your side. We've discussed this many times. Tell America what it is you're doing, why you're doing it, why it's hard right now, why it gets better later, why it's better for their kids, and get them in the fight. We have discussed this since word go about tariffs. I had that conversation with Sean Spicer. I know Bessent saw it because I got word of it. Then Steve Bannon shared the clip with Scott Bessent and decided to call me a stock Republican. Whatever, Steve. I was right. Don't care what name you call me. You just got to admit that I was right. And now you're seeing Scott Bessent starting to have these conversations as he has over the past month. Hey, here's what we're doing, and here's how it's going to work. Here's why it's going to work, and here's when it's coming, and here's what we're looking towards. And then you saw the president last night. I just don't want to have to take credit for that speech. It wasn't perfect. It just wasn't. It was kind of a mess. A lot of people asked, why is the president yelling at me? The president could have engaged this conversation. Hey, everybody, here's what we're doing. Here's what we've been dealing with. And here's how we're going forward. Here's why it's going to matter to you. And here's why you're better off. Could have been much more genteel, but that's not what Trump does. And he's not perfect at it. He also announced this.
Along with the just passed One Big Beautiful Bill, tonight I am also proud to announce that more than 1,450,000, think of this, 1,450,000 military service members will receive a special, we call Warrior Dividend before Christmas, a Warrior Dividend. In honor of our nation's founding in 1776, we are sending every soldier $1,776. Think of that. And the checks are already on the way. Nobody understood that one until about 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Do I mind troops getting a bonus? No, I don't know if there's already a mechanism for that. What does it sound like? Like you're buying votes. I'm not going to complain. I don't mind them getting a bonus. I want to know if the mechanism already exists. The speech was clearly about understanding that the economic message is not working. You need to change focus. I don't know if the primetime address is the way to do that, but don't worry. It isn't going to hurt them. Onward and upward. And finally getting the message is a good thing. Matt Bear's got traffic. What's up, Matt?
Northwest side crash, northbound 465 before 865. All lanes blocked. Traffic on the left shoulder and stop 279. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. This Christmas, come and see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcase full of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear on the 5s at WIBC Traffic.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And during Toyotathon, lease a new 2025 RAV4, just $339 per month. Or a new 2026 Corolla, $219 per month. Plus, choose from Camrys, Corollas, Highlanders, Tundras, and more.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models. Approved credit plus tax tag title license 249 dealer doc. RAV4 model 4432. Corolla model 1852. 39 months. $29.99 due. Zero security. 10,000 annual miles. 15 cents per mile thereafter. Expires 12/31/25.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$150 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Indiana. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
This is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end 98th anniversary sale is here, and not only do we guarantee you the best price on furniture and mattresses with free delivery, but for a limited time, save 50% off all in-stock Big Green Egg accessories. Up to 25% off Berlin Gardens and Pollywood outdoor furniture and lift chairs starting at $5.99. Sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Make this your year. Looking for a new career in the high-demand fields of IT and cybersecurity? Attend classes live, online, or on campus. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify.
Through their service, veterans have our backs. Now we should have theirs. Learn more at gotyoursix.org.
Hammer and Nigel back at it this afternoon. The biggest stories in Indy, and we're going to bring drinks in the studio and see if we get fired. 93 WIBC.
Coming up in 2 minutes, why Indianapolis public schools may be changing the way they operate. What Indy police say 2 men were doing right before they killed somebody. Why an NFL team is looking at the Hoosier State, and how you could get really rich this weekend. Those stories after Fox News. From the Technology Recycler Studios, 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1, Indianapolis. It's 8 o'clock.
Touting year one of term 2. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
11 months ago, I inherited a mess, and I'm fixing it.
President Trump blamed Biden-era policies failing America in a primetime White House address.
But now you have a president who fights for the law-abiding, hardworking people of our country.
The president also says he's bringing prices that had surged down.
Wages are going up much faster than inflation. How big is that?
Later this hour, we'll get an inflation update expected to show a higher annual rate of increase in consumer prices last month.
Democrats say prices are higher, unemployment is rising, and Trump tariffs are hitting American consumers. The latest Fox News polling shows 9 in 10 Americans are concerned about inflation and high prices, about the same as the beginning of this year and higher than the summer of 2021 when inflation was beginning to take hold under the Biden administration.
Fox's Rich Edson at the White House, and touting revenue as tariffs have brought in, the president announced bonus checks for U.S. service members ahead of America's 250th birthday, $1,776 each.
Nobody deserves it more than our military, and I say congratulations to everybody.
The president did not mention last night the U.S. military operation off the Venezuela coast that some Democrats question as illegal, targeting boats said to be trafficking drugs. And there was another strike yesterday, killing 4 more alleged narco-terrorists.
In a social media post, U.S. Southern Command, which also posted unclassified video of the boat as it was struck, said Secretary of War Pete Hegseth ordered the lethal kinetic strike on a vessel operated by a designated terrorist organization in international waters.
That's Fox's Lillian Wu. One survivor of the Brown University shooting remains in critical condition as police keep searching for the gunman who murdered 2 students and wounded 9 Saturday.
This actual physical evidence, there's DNA evidence, there's a lot of evidence that we're collecting.
Providence Police Chief Oscar Perez, they keep also searching for a person of interest. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
The overwhelming approval leaves one big question. Clear radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 46 degrees. We're going up to 54 today. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 8:02. Changes could be coming to the way Indianapolis public schools operate, and not everyone's on board. The Local Education Alliance voted last night 8-1 to recommend reforms that would reshape transportation, property sales, and charter school oversight.
Sometimes I see elements that could move us in the wrong direction. I see an appointed Indianapolis Public Education Corporation, further distancing the parents and the students from important decisions.
And that parent spoke at last night's meeting, saying she worries the plan would take power away from elected IPS school board members and hurt vulnerable communities if schools close. That concern led some people to chant shame. One person was dragged out by the cops during the vote. The recommendations now head to the State House, where lawmakers will decide what to do. Indianapolis police say 2 men racing through the city ran a red light and caused a crash that killed someone driving a pickup truck. That person was trapped inside as their truck was burning. Now investigators say the Mustang and the Altima that those men were driving ran a red light at Lyndhurst and Vermont, and that's when they hit the guy. Detectives later tracked the cars down to a West Side home where they arrested Ricardo Martinez Valadez and Angel Osvaldo Franco. The cops say neither man had a driver's license. Both faced charges related to the crash. The Chicago Bears are looking for a place to put their new stadium.
And Northwest Indiana is now on the list of possible new homes. I'm Jarrett Lewis. In a letter sent out by team president Kevin Warren on Wednesday, he said the franchise is opening its search for a dome stadium beyond Cook County. Tax disputes stalled plans for a new stadium in the Arlington Heights area, which is about 30 miles northwest of Soldier Field in downtown Chicago. Governor J.B. Pritzker pushed back on the idea of a new Bears stadium anywhere outside of Illinois, calling it a slap in the face to fans. Indiana Governor Mike Braun, meanwhile, said he's wanting to work with the franchise, saying his state is a pro-business climate. Jarrett Lewis, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Powerball jackpot has grown to an estimated $1.5 billion after no winning ticket was drawn last night. While Indiana did not see a jackpot winner, players in other states claim prizes of $1 million and $2 million. Don't worry. Your next shot to get really, really, really rich is Saturday. Tickets are sold for $2. A woman in Indianapolis is suing the city. John Herrick explains why.
You are now done. Meanwhile, this is from a meeting back in June when Lauren Roberts spoke to the Indianapolis City County Council about what she calls inappropriate sexual misconduct directed at her by former Indianapolis Deputy Mayor Thomas Carl Cook. The tort claim obtained by Mirror Indy states that excessive force was used to remove her, resulting in physical and emotional distress. Roberts wants $50,000. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Basketball tonight in downtown Indianapolis. It's the Indiana Pacers and the New York Knicks. They'll throw the ball up at 7 o'clock. Pacers coverage at 6:30 on 93.5 and 107.5 The Fan. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level on the go and at WIBC.com at 8:05. Traffic on the 5s. Here's Matt Bear.
All right, Ryan, here it is. All lanes closed northwest side. Northbound 465 after West 86th Street. The interstate's mostly shut down and traffic was getting by on the left shoulder only. That does not seem to be the case at the moment. So northbound 465 is closed at West 86th Street because of a multiple vehicle crash. Traffic is stopped past 79th. Do not try to get on northbound 465 from 86. Crashes eastbound 465, both approaching Meridian. The first one blocking the right lane, the second one on the right shoulder with traffic stop and go back to Michigan Road. Crash south side coming out the south split on southbound 65. The left lane is blocked. Traffic stopped into the north split and back to Rural Street. Also, looking at inbound 69, a 5-minute delay, 106 to 465. Traffic sponsored by Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. It's Happy Honda Days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Incredible offers all season long. Great Lakes Honda of Fishers, your Honda destination. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
So we've got rain that'll be coming for us in the afternoon. It'll play with the afternoon-evening commute. Hammer and Nigel will have the latest along with Matt Bear getting you home safe and sound. The issue there is that we will see cold temperatures come in. A lot of wind. We'll see cold temperatures in the overnight, and that rain can freeze over. We're warning you now, be prepared for the black ice that is there tomorrow. Flash freeze, as Tara Hastings described it to us in the last hour. That's the concern for the morning commute, the rain that's going to take place today. Now, we would love to give some level of fair warning to the good mayor of Indianapolis that you need to be prepared.
Hey, Mayor Joe! Mayor, we got snow coming. We need some salt on the roadways.
Actually, it's going to be rain that freezes, but same difference. The rain's going to come, the rain's going to stop. Before the freezing really takes place, you're going to need to be out there. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. Right now, it's 44 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 8:08. Indiana Bears. I like it. I think I like it a little bit more than the Gary Bears. But then again, I'm okay if you still call them the Chicago Bears. Tony Katz at 93 WIBC. Good morning. Good to be with you. So as I understand the story, Let's make sure I've got this right. The Chicago Bears need a new stadium. Issues with Soldier Field, I guess. They want to move the team. They want to stay in Illinois. What they've been told by the state of Illinois is that you are not in the conversation for 2026. Sorry. You are not a conversation at all. We're not doing this. We're not going to look at a new stadium for you. That's all there is. So now the Bears are saying, you know what? We got to do something. Can't have this. So we want a world-class stadium, and we're willing to look other places for the world-class stadium. Now, of course, the Chicago Bears don't actually want to leave the market of Chicago. I mean, they could, I guess, be lured, but they want to stay close enough. Where is that close enough? That's Northwest Indiana. Now, we're a different time zone, which is going to mess a lot of people up. But that's an idea. You've got this open letter from the president and CEO of the Bears, Kevin Warren, right? And saying, hey, we appreciate your support for this team. We really and truly do. We can't thank you enough. But we need to find a stadium. We're willing to invest more than $2 billion. We have not asked for state taxpayer dollars to build a stadium at Arlington Park. We asked only for a commitment to essential local infrastructure, which is more than typical for projects of this size. Governor Mike Braun, who should call in right now, I want to know exactly what you're willing to commit. Saying, hey, you want to come to Gary? You want to come to Hammond? You want to come to Northwest? You want to? Okay, we'll help. So now the question is, what exactly are we discussing here? Are we discussing the idea of actually helping them build a stadium? That will drive people nuts. Are we discussing new off-ramps and exits and building out roads and parking lots that will then help service an entire community? That's good. Also, for Gary, can you handle this? It's a serious question. Where is Gary right now in its growth? Please, we all accept that Gary has had problems over the years. We also accept that there have been people making concerted efforts to try and make things better. You can't just drop something into a place because it sounds cool. They got to be prepared to deal with it because there's a lot that comes with this. Do I favor this? I absolutely favor this. By the way, Jerry Torr, former state senator, wants me to know that Northwest Indiana is, I wasn't 100% sure if they're also on Central Time. I know Southwest, I wasn't 100% sure about up there in that area where it makes the change. If it makes the change there, then solid enough. But that's neither here nor there. Can they handle this? Can they make it work? Do I favor it? I do. Oh my gosh, I do. We're looking for things that can recreate personalities, that can engage new opportunities. Why shouldn't we have the growth there? Why shouldn't we say, this is Gary's time, let's go? 1,000%. If we're not talking about, if we are not discussing how we make this work, if we're not the ones being asked to put up the cost for the stadium, but rather engaging in infrastructure around the stadium that can help recreate an entire area, I think we're nuts. And by the way, my fault on the time zone. Got it. In my head, it's Illinois. You're absolutely correct. Northwest Indiana, Central. This is an opportunity. Is it worth roads and ramps? Well, if it makes the drive to Chicago easier, a lot of people are going to say, hell yeah. Let's ask the truckers what they think. So here we are. This interesting possibility. I think it's a small possibility, but I think we should look into it. I think we should be clear about it. I think we should be aggressive about it. And then, if the stadium doesn't come, we should still do all the repairs. we should still make the roads better. I mean, we're paying all these taxes anyway. Could we at least get something out of it? That'd be terrific. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning. Your HVAC, you've got issues, but you've got all these offers coming your way, and none of them make any sense. That's why you need Masters Heating and Cooling. Masters makes it simple, and they keep it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort advisors completely free. So all those confusing offers make sense, and you know what you're doing because this is your home, and you don't want to make the wrong decision. You can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. Masters Heating and Cooling will also offer you 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system purchase. It can't be combined with other offers. Talk to Masters. All the details. And in hot water heater installation, tankless water heaters, Masters Heating and Cooling. They're the only people to call. Buy with confidence. Ensure that you're doing right by your home and by your family and by your pocketbook. Masters Heating and Cooling. 317-881-9074. Tell them Tony Katz sent you. 317-881-9074. Masters Heating and Cooling. 881-9074 or online at mastersindy.com. That's mastersindy.com. Traffic is on the fives. Matthew Bear is there for you. What's up, Matt?
Yeah, on the south side, coming out of the south split is southbound 65, and a crash has us backed up to the north split. Then westbound 70 is slow from Rural Street to the north split. Northwest side, northbound 465 did reopen, but the right two lanes are blocked, and this is between 86th Street and 865. Had a nasty crash there, and traffic is jammed up back to 71st Street. Delayed time, from what I have right now, says over an hour. Eastbound 465 crash at Ditch Road, that's on the right shoulder, slow to Michigan Road. Inbound 69 slow from 96th Street to 465, and south side northbound 65 stop and go after Keystone Avenue into the south split. Traffic sponsored by Super Shore. Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but Super Sure. Coming soon. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the fives. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 8:16.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
While you may not have to travel around the entire world on Christmas Eve, it's nice to know Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. So head out on your holiday journey in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Over 2,000 to choose from. Chevys, Fords, Toyotas, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and more. Buy with zero down. Yes, zero down delivers. Plus, we'll pay top dollar for your trade. Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. No matter where your journeys take you, Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations. Select models, approved credit, warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
So what's in the bag today? Yesterday's leftovers? Another lunch meat sandwich? Well, go ahead and pull up a rock and settle in for a half hour of I wish I was eating something else. Or you could be eating something else, or someplace else. If you're brown bagging it at the corner of 30th and Shadeland area, drop over to His Place Eatery for 30 minutes of why didn't I know about this place sooner? Nothing fancy, not a lot of frills. They save that for the quality of the meal. Like ribs that fall off the bone, southern fried chicken, sides that will cause your taste buds to thank you into tomorrow. Put that in your brown bag and eat it. Better yet, bank the bag. Go to His Place Eatery at the corner of 30th and Shadeland or the newest location off 86th and Ditch Road. Your dirty boots and work clothes are welcome here. His Place, your place for lunch. Go to hisplaceeatery.com to learn more.
Garage door problems? Call today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis services all makes of garage doors 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call today for service today. 875-4577. Call today for service today. Get it fixed right now. Call Garage Doors of Indianapolis at 875-4577 or visit doorstoday.com.
In the morning, call 875-4577. For service today. Today.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This is James with Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling. Out working during the holidays, I always love getting to customers' houses. They're baking, getting the free cookies or the cakes or things you're going to take home with you. Sometimes you're there helping somebody on Christmas Day, and it becomes a benefit. My wife's like, "Oh, you had to work today," and I don't tell her about the case of cookies I got in the truck that I got while I was at Mrs. Jones's house. So we're here if you need us. You're part of our family.
Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
This Christmas, remember, the gift of Jesus isn't just a promise for eternity. It's a gift for today. And when Christ was born that first Christmas morning, he brought peace that passes understanding, wisdom, joy beyond circumstances, community, and freedom. And while these gifts don't fit under a tree, they were made possible on the tree that carried the weight of the world, the cross. So make Jesus a priority for you and your family this Christmas. Join us at Life Church as we celebrate the greatest gift ever given. Go to lifechurchin.com for details.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Diamond Engagement Ring Store.
I think it was yesterday on Tony Katz Today, we were discussing Dan Bongino. And if you're not able to get things accomplished at the FBI like you thought you were, if you're being stymied, if the deep state is so great, get out and come tell us about it. Enough. When he had the fight with Pam Bondi, which I believe is very real, I stated, leave. Go back to, whether it's radio or you're just going to do the video series, whatever it may be. We want to hear it. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning. Good to be with you. Dan Bongino announced that he's leaving the FBI in January. Now, for anybody who knows anything, pays attention to this business and has paid attention to what's going on, it was very obvious that Dan Bongino was not going to be there for 18 months. That was going to be the cap. Absolutely it. That was clear and obvious and well understood. For those of us who do this for a living, would he then come back to his radio show? Possible. I don't know if I would necessarily say probable. Dan Bongino is the deputy director of the FBI right now. And I say I don't know if it's probable because radio is a massive time commitment. And he could, with his connection and investment in Rumble and his perch there, he could do massive work just online with none of it. He doesn't need necessarily the radio side. So I don't know what will happen to his show that was taken over by DC radio host Vince Colonnese. Very, very nice guy. I'm not sure what goes on with that. But the leaving is the least surprising thing. Anybody who had spent time on it, which is okay because there are things I don't spend time on because it's not in my wheelhouse, right? It's not my world, would know that this was coming. Not even a full year. That, to me, is a bit of a signal that you can't get the things done that you want to get done. I felt this way when they hired a second. It was the former Attorney General of Missouri, who they hired also as the Deputy Director of the FBI. I'm like, all right, you got to go. Look what they're doing. President Trump came out and said, I think he wants to go back to his show. Maybe, maybe not. Some people in the chat room there, youtube.com/WIBC, are suggesting that, hey, maybe this is a health thing. I know Dan has had issues before. I have no idea about any of that, and I don't want to entertain that as a possibility, just because I don't necessarily want to put that out into the ether. I am more focused on these things. I wish him well, however he wants to do it. I hope he reaches out. I can't wait to see what comes next. Doesn't affect what I do. I only want good things for him, and most importantly, I want the stories. What exactly are we up against? What exactly are we dealing with? I would assume that's what most people want. I would also hope that most people will start getting very opposed to talk like this from the Australian Prime Minister.
Overwhelmingly, one of the things about this country is what they want is when people come to Australia, you leave old divisions and hatreds at the door. At the door. When you come to Australia, you are here to support our society, which is diverse, but that diversity is a strength. And that is what overwhelmingly Australians want to see.
The expression diversity is our strength is a lie. It's ridiculous nonsense pablum. It is, hold on, I want to make sure I use the terminology properly here, stupid and pushed by stupid people. Diversity is not a strength. If you have a society that is pluralist, if you have a society that protects women, if you have a society engaged in capitalism, if you have a society engaged in merit, if you have a society that says bigotry is wrong and we do not create laws that divide people, and you enter into that society people who believe that women are second rate and can't leave the house without a man, believe that non-believers should be killed, and engage in terrorism, that diversity is not a strength. It is only valuable that people who enter a country become a part of the country, not think that they should somehow be able to retain all the madness they came with them. So here he starts with this conversation as the Prime Minister of Australia, but he does not end with it. Because the ending is, and if you try and bring that nonsense with you, we're throwing you out. Or worse. Well, Tony, you're just xenophobic. That is an equally stupid statement. I'm afraid of other nations. I'm afraid of other cultures. Ooh, boogity, 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 boogity. I certainly don't want to be around people who want to kill Jews and Christians because they want a worldwide caliphate and they want to have you submit or die. Yeah, I don't want that. You want to call it fear? Knock yourself out. That's not a diversity that's good. Honesty is really important. And the Australian Prime Minister is showing you why Australia is having so many problems. Problems we must avoid in America. Matt Bear has traffic.
Northbound 465 crash before 86th Street. It's blocking 2 right lanes and stopping traffic past 79th Street. A delay of 27 minutes. South side crash. Southbound 65 coming out of the south split, blocking the left lane, stopping traffic into the north split for a 16-minute delay. It also slows down westbound 70 from rural. Also south side, northbound 65 stop and go after Keystone Avenue into the south split. Delayed 6 minutes because of construction. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Life is a collection of moments that last forever. So make them last and make them count with that symbol of everlasting love, a diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
If you're experiencing a hardship and need to quickly sell your home, we may be able to help. Simple Quarters has helped over 3,000 families sell their homes in Indiana.
Simple Quarters has helped me by allowing me to sell my house. It's given me the financial stability to be able to move and go on with that next chapter. Simple Quarters was the best option for me because there was no BS involved. It was simply straightforward, to the point, honesty. And that is what made me go with Simple Quarters. There was nothing that I didn't expect. They didn't have hidden fees. They didn't ask me to go get an appraisal. They didn't ask me to have a surveyor come out. This has probably been one of the easiest experiences in my life. And if I ever have to do it again, I would call Simple Quarters again. Simple Quarters absolutely kept their word through the whole process.
Call Simple Quarters 317-900-HOME. 317-900-HOME.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Buying a diamond has changed. There are mined and lab-grown diamonds. Pierce Jewelers carries both. Pierce can educate you and save your hard-earned money. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Helzberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is gonna be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Helzberg.com for up to 50% off.
The Attorney General's Unclaimed Property Division has over $800 million just waiting to be claimed. Text Tony Katz to 46220 or visit Indiana
Using only OEM parts or equivalent at a lower cost and less hassle than the dealership. Book service now at AutohouseMerkel.com.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What President Trump says he's doing for U.S. service members. Clear radar in downtown Indianapolis, where it's 47 degrees. We're going up to 54. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 8:31.
1,450,000 military service members will receive a special, we call Warrior Dividend before Christmas, a Warrior Dividend, in honor of our nation's founding in 1776.
President Trump speaking at the White House last night in an address where he talked about the economy, the military, and things he's doing differently. He also said
gasoline is now under $2.50 a gallon in much of the country. In some states, it, by the way, just hit $1.99 a gallon.
But not here in Indiana. AAA says the average price for gas across the Hoosier State this morning is about $2.89. Nick Reiner, the son of late director Rob Reiner, will appear in court next month after being formally charged with killing his parents yesterday. Prosecutors say Reiner stabbed his parents to death at their Brentwood home Sunday. Outside the court, his attorney called the case complex and urged the media not to rush to judgment. Australian Prime Minister Anthony Albanese is promising stronger action against what he calls hate speech after an attack on Jewish people at a Hanukkah ceremony this weekend at Bondi Beach.
Albanese said the government would move to introduce legislation making it easier to prosecute those promoting hate speech and violence with tougher penalties, broader powers to cancel or refuse visas, and new measures to target organizations whose leaders engage in hate speech. Police allege the attack was carried out by Sajid Akram, 50, and his 24-year-old son Naveed Akram. Sajid was shot dead by police at the scene. Naveed was charged on Wednesday with 59 offenses, including murder and terrorism-related charges, after waking from a coma. His case was adjourned until April 2026, the court said. A local official said the state parliament next week will pass urgent gun law reforms. In London, Greg Palcott, Fox News.
Avatar Fire and Ash is expected to be the top movie at the box office this weekend. The third film in the series is expected to make about $90 to $105 million in the U.S. and another $250 million internationally. If it meets those projections, all three movies in the series would have earned more than $2 billion each. Sports on WIBC. Winning in the NFL comes down to making big plays, and Indianapolis Colts offensive coordinator Jim Bob Cooter says the team trusts quarterback Phillip Rivers to deliver, even if you don't think he could throw the ball deep down the field.
Making a big old chunk of yards is always going to help. Sometimes that's throwing it way down the field. Sometimes that's a underneath or an intermediate pass where you catch and run versus just the right defense. Or maybe, quarterback gets you into the right check and you attack the heck out of a defense, and sometimes you pop runs, right?
And the Colts have dropped 4 straight games. They're still in the playoffs, but their chances are dwindling. They play Monday night against the San Francisco 49ers at Lucas Oil Stadium. Kickoff at 8:15. The Chicago Bears are looking at building a new stadium, possibly outside Illinois, maybe in Northwest Indiana. Team president Kevin Warren said Wednesday their current lease at Soldier Field runs through 2033, but they have disagreements with Illinois political leaders about property tax money. And the Indiana Pacers back at home tonight against the New York Knicks. Tip-off at 7. Sports brought to you by Ball State Athletics. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com at 8:35. Traffic on the 5s. What's going on, Matt Bear?
It's the northwest side crash, northbound 465, approaching 865. Crash blocking 2 right lanes and stopping traffic past 179th Street. 27-minute delay there. Inbound 70, stop and go from rural into the north split. Southbound 65-70 stopped from the north split to the south split because of construction. South side northbound 65 slows before Raymond into the south split, a 4-minute delay. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them last and make them count with that symbol of everlasting love, a diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
We've got 43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 8:36.
At Advent, nasal congestion and sinus infections can be solved with an in-office 20-minute procedure. Elsewhere, expect surgery.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to IndianaUnclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov today.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
It's time to fill up on the news, presented by Simple Quarters. Need to sell your home without the hassle? Sell your home to people you can trust. Call Simple Quarters, 317-900-HOME, 317-900-HOME. Dow futures up 121, NASDAQ futures are up 205. Tony Katz at 93 WIBC. Good morning. What is going on, everybody? Oil prices $56.29 a barrel on the West Texas crude. This is sustained under $60 a barrel pricing. The Brent crude coming out of the oceans, $59.96, really riding the edge right there. The 10-year Treasury at 4.128, the 30-year fixed staying at 6.29, but that should go up. Gold prices right now, $4,332 an ounce on the gold, while the silver is at $66.17. I'm out. I cannot believe it. The silver price is insane. Insane. Certifiable. What's happening here? Cannot believe it. Just for the sake of the argument, the 1 year, a year ago, today, we were at, what was that? 30. It's more than doubled. It is nuts. Absolutely stunning. What does it tell you economically? Well, I think anything you want. I do know that, as reported, that Trump's media technology group, the operators of Truth Social, they have agreed to an all-stock merger with a nuclear fusion firm. I don't even know what to do with that information. I got to dig in a little deeper. Meanwhile, November consumer prices rose at 2.7%, which was lower than expected. Now, this is all delayed data, so I do not know how much people put stock into this. The market's going to do whatever. If the market be like, hey, prices are going down, they're not going up as fast, and it means inflation's going to go down, everything's great, they're going to do what they do. When you even engage core, the increase was 2.6%. The expectation, 3.1%. It plays well for Trump. It plays well for Republicans. Absolutely. Now, the question is, you go to the grocery store. Do you feel it? That's the only question that needs to get answered. That is all. Now, as we know, the world is crazy. We don't have to be. That's why I bring you the Tony Katz TK. See, it's the cold. The cold is screwing me up something fierce. It's the TK Thursday. I can't even say TK. Can't do it. You say it, Carl. Perfect.
TK.
There it is. No, you did that great. And on time as well. It's a Tony Katz TK Thursday Music Moment presented by KillaDentRemoval.com. The door dings, the hail damage to your car, the roof, on the hood, the sides there, it's hit by the shopping cart, they take care of it. At Kill a Dent Removal, they take it right out. Paintless dent repair, mobile dent repair, they come to you, make your car look absolutely amazing. Talk to Kill a Dent. They sponsor the TK Tony Katz Thursday Music Moments, and they will take care of all those door dings in your car. Paintless dent removal, and they come to you, take care of it, looks amazing. The TK Thursday Music Moment brought to you by KillaDentRemoval.com. I went to the 80s. A little rock to get us ready. One of the forgotten rock anthems. I don't know if it constitutes an anthem. Right? I'm not sure. And I'm usually more Pat Benatar than I am Joan Jett. But for this, the Blackhearts, I'll take it. Here's what you do. You roll down your window. It's kind of nice out. You roll down the window. You turn up the radio. Turn up your speakers. Grab yourself a drink if you're not driving. I'm not here to judge. You might work third shift at school. Here you go. Joan Jett, the Blackhearts. I hate myself for loving you, which is exactly what Democrats sing about me every day. Producer Carl, hit it. The world's crazy, but we do not have to be. A little music, bring us together, get back into it. That's it. That's what the TK Thursday Music Moment is all about. Presented by KillADentRemoval.com. Matt Bear has traffic on the 5s. What's up, Matthew?
Yeah, looking at the northwest side, crash clear northbound 465 approaching 865. At least all lanes are open now. Crash has been moved to the right shoulder, and we're still jammed past 79. A delay of 25 minutes. That should subside now that that final lane has reopened. Inbound 70, stop and go rural into the north split, and southbound 6570 delayed 5 minutes from the north split to the south split because of construction. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them last and make them count with that symbol of everlasting love, a diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
43 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. The time is 8:46.
With Applied Innovation customer Jeremy Gump, Chief Administrative Officer for GT Independence, a company with over 900 employees nationwide.
We have a very significant end-of-year or beginning-of-year printing job that we do.
When your previous vendor and equipment couldn't perform, you contacted Applied Innovation.
And at that point, he got the right people in touch with us, and Applied Innovation helped us scale and automate this very complex year-end printing process. And more importantly, their support is fast and reliable every single day.
Sounds like Applied Innovation has become an important partner.
Absolutely. I would describe that as a partnership, yes. They understand our business very well.
So you're sold on Applied Innovation?
Yes. When I get the opportunity, whether it's our local school districts or other local businesses, I'm quick to recommend Applied Innovation.
Make your complex job simple. Call Applied Innovation today, 800-521-0983, or visit appliedyinnovation.com.
Hey, it's Tyrese Halliburton. I care about Indiana and the people who live here. We look out for each other, and sometimes that means stepping up in ways we don't always think about. Saying yes to organ donation, that's one of those ways. For real, just one organ donor can save 8 lives. That means your yes could give someone more time with family, more experiences with loved ones, more life. When you say yes to organ donation, you have the power to save lives.
Hi, it's Denny Smith, and when temps are dropping, it means your water heaters, softeners, and even those old pipes are under stress. Fall's the time when rain hits, the ground shifts, and tree roots start tearing into those old clay or PVC lines. LD Smith Plumbing can handle it all. Water heaters, softeners, leaks, even gas line inspections before you fire up that furnace or fireplace. And don't forget those hoses, hose bibs, and crawl space vents before the freeze hits. Call my friends at LD Smith Plumbing, the local pros I trust, or just head to ldsmithplumbing.com today.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Pat Sullivan here. Fire emergency? I've had one. If you do, call Michaelis. Owner Richard Michaelis explains why.
Michaelis is local and family owned. 39 years of experience with 24/7, 365 response. The Michaelis Corporation is IICRC certified, restoring your home or business to pre-loss condition or better.
And Michaelis helps you through the insurance process, giving you peace of mind. Water, storms, fire, and mold. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Text or call 844-FIX-INDY.
Strike up some fun with Hammer and Nigel. Their annual bowling event, Red, White, and Bowl, hits Woodland Bowl Friday, January 16th. Meet the hosts, bowl for charity, and enjoy a great night presented by Jack Daniels. Details at WIBC.com.
Oh, I got this. Took me a second. I immediately thought of Shag. Tony Katz, 93 WIBC. Good morning. It's time to play America's favorite game. What the heck is that television theme song? Here's how we play our game. Producer Carl has picked a television theme song from yesteryear. I have to guess what it is, I can utilize the chat room for help at youtube.com/WIBC, or I can phone a friend, which I often do just because, well, I'm an old softy like that. And that's Matt Bear. Let me phone a friend right now. Let's start from the beginning, producer Carl. Let's start this theme song from the very beginning. Matt Bear, what is that television theme song?
That's the Kelly Clarkson Show, Tony.
Nicely done. Good job. Good work. Good work. Terrific. Ladies and gentlemen, you blood attack a protoplasm. That is the theme song to Ren and Stimpy. I needed no help. None. Later, we'll do a rousing rendition of Log. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. That's the song there. For Stimpy. And then later after that, we will push the button. Oh, you want to talk about a show that's part of my youth? Ren and Stimpy is it. On Tony Katz today, we will go over Trump's address to the nation last night, and should it have been an address to the nation? How wrong Tucker Carlson was. You see, I thought it was possible there could be a conversation about Venezuela. I wasn't sure what he was going to talk about. Tucker Carlson was sure. He had the inside scoop. Just like taking out the Iranian nuclear facilities was going to lead to World War III. Just like Qatar is a great friend and not a harbor for terrorists. And just like Russian supermarkets are fantastic. How the mighty have just beclowned themselves. It's rough. But it is. We will get into Trump's speech. Also, a terrorist attack thwarted in Sydney. A second one. Diversity is not our strength. Islamists are incompatible with any Western civilization. Congressman Andre Carson, would you like to debate this? You think that a conversation, do you think any conversation about Islamists is xenophobic and hateful? Let us debate it. Listen, I don't like you. I think you're a bad congressman. I think you're bad for Indianapolis. I think you have absolutely horrific choices when it comes to the people you connect with. You are a poor judge of character. You are the congressman for Indianapolis. And you seem to think, based on your words, that it's wrong to note that Islamists are a danger to Western civilization, Christians and Jews, and other Muslims. I think we should debate that. Where and when? On the show? Somewhere else? Fine. No fear. Even though I'm the only one who would be in fear, because Islamists have shown that they'll kill anybody anywhere and threaten anyone anywhere and want to take over. So I'm in. We're going to do this just talking past each other, or are we going to come to at least an understanding that Islamists are the enemy of the free and thinking people of the world, regardless of religion? Are we going to admit the fact that they view Islam not as a religion, but as a political system that must be implemented through force? Are we going to accept these basic truths, or are you going to not? Let's discuss this. Share your point of view. Reach out, producer Carl, because this kind of talk can't go on. We either do something to save Western civilization or we don't. And I think we should. And if some people don't want to be involved in the saving, we'll do it without them. I'll catch you guys at noon. Matt Bear has traffic.
Northwest side crash clear. Northbound 465 before 865. That's on the right shoulder. At least all lanes are open. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Pierce Jewelers. This Christmas, come and see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcase full of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear on the 5s at WIBC Traffic.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And during Toyotathon, lease a new 2025 RAV4, just $339 per month. Or a new 2026 Corolla, $219 per month. Plus, choose from Camrys, Corollas, Highlanders, Tundras, and more.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models. Approved credit plus tax, tag, title, license 249 dealer doc. RAV4 model 4432. Corolla model 1852. 39 months, $29.99 due. Zero security, 10,000 annual miles. 15 cents per mile thereafter. Expires 12/31/25.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance sale is here, and before we turn 99 years old, we're slashing prices up to 50% off brands like Lazy Boy, Smith Brothers, Flex Steel, even Tempur-Pedic floor samples. Rock bottom prices plus interest-free financing, cash discounts, and free delivery within 75 miles of Columbus. Hurry! The lowest prices of 2025 in Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
If you used to hear a whole lot of this, but now you can barely hear this, you need to check out RelayIndiana.com and the Caption Telephone. The Caption Telephone allows you to get your groove back when using the telephone. It uses voice recognition technology so you can read on a bright screen what the other caller is saying. Go to RelayIndiana.com and add clarity back into your conversations with the Caption Telephone from Relay Indiana. Visit RelayIndiana.com now.
Experience the wonder of happy Honda days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Lease a 2025 Accord SE for $317 a month and zero down, or finance as low as 3.99% APR. Prefer an SUV? Lease a 2025 Pilot Sport all-wheel drive for $489 a month with zero down, or financing as low as 4.49% APR. Don't miss happy Honda days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Tax not included with approved credit through Honda Financial. In-stock new Hondas only, not combinable with other offers. $10K a year, all fees and first payment due at signing. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. See dealer for details.
It started off as a drip, so Washington ignored the problem for decades. Then suddenly the pipe burst. Then illegal immigrants poured into our country across our southern border. But no more. Thanks to President Donald Trump and Congressman Jim Baird, the pipe has been fixed for good. In Congress, Baird worked to pass legislation that, according to the House Homeland Security Committee Majority Office, provides funding for the removal of millions of criminal illegal aliens across the country, allows for the completion of President Trump's border wall, authorizes the hiring of thousands of new ICE personnel, Customs and Border Protection officers, and Border Patrol agents, and stops the flow of deadly fentanyl into Indiana. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are solving America's immigration crisis and keeping our communities safe, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Get a taste of that winning feeling before the buzzer sounds with ESPN Bet's early victory promo. Simply place a pregame moneyline bet on any NBA playoff game, and if the team you bet goes up by 20 or more points at any point in the game, your bet will get paid out early. Available throughout the NBA playoffs at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Coming up in 2 minutes from the Technology Recyclers Studios, what a group in Indianapolis is voting on this week that could adjust the city's education system. Plus, some more numbers this week from Metro Police on crime statistics for the year. And what professional sports team is keeping Indiana in mind for potential relocation? Those stories and more after Fox News. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 9 o'clock.
News on the economy President Trump will like. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. Instead of rising like expected, there was less inflation last month.
The prices you pay for things rose at a smaller pace in November. The Consumer Price Index was up 2.7% for the year ending in November. Core CPI, excluding food and energy, rose 2.6%. Economists were predicting both numbers would top 3%.
Fox's Ginny Casola. We also got an unemployment update. First-time jobless claims fell by 13,000 last week, down to 224,000, though the number of people continuing to collect jobless benefits rose to almost 1.9 million. Now, President Trump Trump says,
very importantly, there are more people working today than at any time in American history.
In his address to the nation last night, he also told us,
for the first time in years, wages are rising much faster than inflation.
The president says he's fixing a mess he inherited from President Biden.
We had the worst trade deals ever made, and our country was laughed at from all over the world. But they're not laughing anymore.
And touting all the revenue his tariffs have brought in, the president announced he's giving U.S. military members a bonus check, $1,776 each. The Senate's Democratic leader was critical of the Trump speech. Chuck Schumer, in a statement, says the president lives in a bubble, completely disconnected from the reality everyday Americans are seeing and feeling, adding unemployment is going up and prices are going up. President Trump did not mention the U.S. military operation off the Venezuelan coast. Democrats question as illegal. There was another strike yesterday on a boat suspected of trafficking drugs, killing another 4 alleged narco-terrorists. New York is getting a new archbishop. Pope Leo has appointed somebody who, like him, is from Illinois. Bishop Ronald Hicks, who just said at a news conference,
I asked him to tell the Holy Father that I say yes with great humility.
Bishop Hicks replaces the retiring Cardinal Timothy Dolan, considered a prominent conservative in the U.S. Catholic Church. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Possibly adjusting education in Indy. Mostly cloudy, 47 this morning in Indianapolis. A much warmer day. We could see some spurts of rain this afternoon, too, with a high in the mid-50s. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 9:02. The Indianapolis Local Education Alliance is approving a plan that could reshape the city's public education system. Under the proposal, the city's public education corporation would be governed by a 9-member board appointed by Mayor Joe Hogsett and would oversee both Indianapolis public schools and charter schools. This man spoke at Wednesday night's meeting, sharing his thoughts on the proposal.
To remove the voices of elected board officials and replace them with other overt or private agendas which do not benefit our children in the short nor long term, but only invite scavengers.
The alliance ended up voting 8-1 to recommend the plan. An IMPD officer is accused of driving drunk. John Herrick reports.
His name is Brian Gibson, and IMPD said on Wednesday that Gibson showed up for his scheduled administrative duty shift at the Southeast District on December 10th, smelling of alcohol. They also said he was only on administrative duty and did not have police powers because he was being investigated for an unrelated personnel matter. IMPD Chief Chris Bailey suspended Gibson without pay and recommended to the IMPD Civilian Police Merit Board that Gibson be fired. He's due in court January 20th. John Herrick, 93 WI.
The Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department also says there's been progress made in reducing violent crime in the city. The IMPD Criminal Investigations Division reported a decrease in homicides and an increase in case clearance rates this year, with having solved more than 47% of its homicide cases and more than 80% overall cases from previous years. Head of the CID, Kendall Adams, says they will continue this kind of work into 2026.
We're not planting a flag. There's no victory lap here. There are still far too many people shot and either injured or killed in our community. And we'll continue to go into 2026 focused on those things that we think are working.
He told Wish TV the city has seen nearly 100 fewer victims of non-fatal shootings this year compared to 2024. The statewide average for gas in Indiana today up to $2.84 a gallon. AAA says the national average is at $2.89. And the Pacers are back at home tonight taking on the New York Knicks in their first game since Sunday. Tonight's tip-off is at 7 o'clock from Gainbridge Fieldhouse. I check traffic this morning with Matt Bear.
Yeah, Jarrett, northwest side, northbound 465 slow from 86th Street up to 865. Then westbound 465 slow traffic, Meridian 31 over to Ditch Road. Southbound 65, 70 stop and go traffic north split to Washington Street. Traffic sponsored by Audible. Head to the airport with a love story. Audible's romance collection has all the rom-coms, romanticy, and steamy stuff to satisfy every side of you. Listen free with a 30-day trial at audible.com. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Indiana. T&Cs apply.
Hi, I'm Scott Wilson from Wilson Farm Market. This holiday season, we've got everything you need to make your celebrations easy and delicious. From our wide selection of jams, jellies, and sauces to fresh produce, holiday cookies, fresh bread, and ham pies, we've got all the flavors of the season. Plus, don't forget school pizzas, chicken pot pies, and our selection of frozen meats perfect for your holiday feasts. Stop by Wilson Farm Market and let us help you make your holidays fresh, local, and full of cheer. From my family to yours, happy holidays.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
The forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Cloudy skies this morning, showers likely this afternoon with gusty winds, mild temperatures, a high of 52, scattered showers breaking up to maybe some flurries tonight, rapidly falling temperatures, a low of 17. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8's Marcus Bailey, 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Time for Kendall and Casey.
You're listening to Rob Kendall.
When we talk about sending money somewhere, we're talking about printing the money because we have no money.
And Casey Daniels.
My government would never lie to me, would they?
On 93 WIBC.
Big news yesterday.
Yeah.
Stopped us in our tracks. We had to adjust our schedules, pay attention. We needed to know what was going on. Now, you might be thinking I'm talking about Donald Trump's address to the nation. Nope. Talking about the Chicago Bears announcing they're expanding their search for a new stadium, and that includes into Northwest Indiana.
Let's do it.
The Bears president said this is not about leverage. Narrator. This is entirely about leverage.
It's all about leverage. Look, the likelihood of the Bears coming to Indiana, probably pretty small, but if you've driven through Northwest Indiana 80, 94, or 90, I'm sure they could get all the real estate they need cheap, man.
It's fun to talk about, and we're going to do that a little bit more in depth coming up. But first, we do need to talk about Donald Trump's address to the nation last night. I saw reports that it was 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes. People were rounding. It was about 20 minutes. I believe the actual time was 18 minutes and 12 seconds. He focused on high costs, affordability. He blamed the Democrats. He mentioned Joe Biden 7 times. Inflation has recently risen to 3%. Unemployment has increased to 4.6%, the highest since 2021. But that did not stop Donald Trump. He wants you to know how wonderful things are. But here's the deal. He managed to get that speech in on mainstream media. All the networks carried it under the guise that he was going to be talking about Venezuela.
Yeah, this
never happened.
Look, Donald Trump said a lot of words last night. There was not a lot of substance.
Oh, there was a lot of substance.
Well, but I mean, no specifics.
Yeah.
How are you going to lower inflation? How are you going to make life more affordable? How are all of these things? It was a lot of what you said, a lot of the same rhetoric that we see. Mentioning Joe Biden 7 times, blaming the Democrats. This is all stuff we've heard again and again, and we'll listen to a lot of these audio clips. But keep in mind, all of this should be framed under the knowing that Donald Trump is the single greatest media manipulator we have ever seen in our lives.
Well, he tricked Tucker, didn't he?
He pulled a fast one on everyone. And again, every time the media falls for it, it's like Charlie Brown and Lucy with the football. He goes up to kick it. Lucy moves the football. Charlie Brown slips and falls. The media is Charlie Brown, and they slip and fall for Donald Trump's stuff every single time.
One thing he was able to do was tell the entire nation and the world his intentions. And he had the platform, and he whipped right through it. I wonder if he didn't use that opportunity to maybe try and trick Venezuela as well, using the media to his advantage. Because everybody thought he was going to talk about foreign policy, and he didn't.
Yeah, and that's the real story to me from everything. Because everything that the words he said last night, it was all stuff we've heard 100 times before from Donald Trump. It was the clear, intentional disinformation campaign in advance of that speech where he leaked it to all these media types and said, essentially, I'm going to be announcing that we're going to war with Venezuela. And all these media outlets picked up and ran with that. And then he gets to the speech last night, and there's no announcement of war of Venezuela. Because here's the interesting thing.
presidential addresses to the nation, for the most part, are generally not carried on the major broadcast networks, NBC, ABC, CBS, and Fox. They leave that to the news networks. There's plenty of places where people can get that. In fact, most of the broadcast networks don't even carry the State of the Union speech anymore. But Donald Trump leaked to everybody that we're going to be announcing that we're going to war with Venezuela. That's likely, or at least there's an operating theory out there, that that's how he got all of the major news networks to agree to. But here's also the interesting thing. The shocking part of his speech last night, only 18 minutes.
Yeah, he got a lot in a short amount of time.
What did we talk about yesterday?
The over-under, you said it at 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
I took the over.
You took the over.
Wow.
It was way under, but that was probably the part of the negotiation prospect or process with the broadcast networks. They were probably going to Trump like, okay, fine.
We'll give you 15 minutes.
We'll give you it, but you got to be quick. And you could tell that his pacing, I mean, he was running through it.
Yeah.
But that was probably all part of the negotiation with the media so that the major broadcast networks would interrupt their programming like the season finale of Survivor.
That's true.
To be able to broadcast this, again, just proving that Donald Trump is the greatest media manipulator we have ever seen.
Let's get to some of the audio. Here's something that he had to say about the border.
Starting on day one, I took immediate action to stop the invasion of our southern border. For the past 7 months, 0 illegal aliens have been allowed into our country, a feat which everyone said was absolutely impossible. Do you remember when Joe Biden said that he needed Congress to pass legislation to help close the border? He was always blaming Congress and everyone else. As it turned out, we didn't need legislation. We just needed a new president. We inherited the worst border anywhere in the world, and we quickly turned it into the strongest border in the history of our country. In other words, in a few short months, we went from worst to best.
So, of course, he started out with his successes, and that was smart because this is something that most people are saying that he has been successful on.
Look, give Donald Trump credit where credit is due. He has crushed it on the border, and that has been, he ran on that. I'm going to shut down the border. I'm not going to let these illegals come into our country. And in very short order, he absolutely did that. So he deserves 100% credit for delivering on that campaign promise as it relates to the border.
He announced a $1,776 Christmas bonus for military members, said it was funded by the tariff revenue. The one thing he did not mention is whether Congress has approved this or not, but he's doing it anyway because the check's in the mail.
Because of tariffs, along with the just passed One Big Beautiful Bill, tonight I am also proud to announce that more than 1,450,000, think of this, 1,450,000 military service members will receive a special, we call Warrior Dividend before Christmas, a Warrior Dividend. In honor of our nation's founding in 1776, we are sending every soldier $1,776. Think of that. And the checks are already on the way. Nobody understood that one until about 30 minutes ago. We made a lot more money than anybody thought because of tariffs, and the bill helped us along. Nobody deserves it more than our military, and I say congratulations to everybody.
Okay, Warrior Dividends. Yes, nobody deserves it more, but I was kind of waiting for him to mention, and taxpayers are going to be receiving money as well.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that, of course, we give this big bonus check to the brave men and women of our armed forces, and it's okay because all of us are getting bonus checks from the Wait, no. I'm being told we're not getting. Average everyday Americans are not getting tariff dividend checks. It's just the military. Good for the military, but again, legalized vote buying and, nothing for average everyday Americans.
Well, again, I go back to, is this setting up something for what's happening in Venezuela? Take care of the military, because guess what? We're going to call you to action.
Yeah, we talked about how, Trump manipulated the media by claiming that he was going to announce that we're going to war with Venezuela last night, and then never did it. Yeah, I bet Maduro and Venezuela was.
They were listening.
I bet they were glued to the TV last night too. So that not only was there's some benefits in manipulating the media by going that route, they were manipulating and putting a little. I bet Maduro was sweating last night.
So the active duty service members in grades 0 through 6 and below, and reserve component service members in grades 0 through 6 and below, and active duty orders of 31 days or more as of November 30th are all eligible for the Warrior dividends. Okay, one more clip from Donald Trump, and here he is talking about his new prescription plan.
In addition, I'm doing what no politician of either party has ever done, standing up to the special interests to dramatically reduce the price of prescription drugs. I negotiated directly with the drug companies and foreign nations, which were taking advantage of our country for many decades, to slash prices on drugs and pharmaceuticals by as much as 400, 500, and even 600%. In other words, your drug costs will be plummeting downward. And I used the threat of tariffs to get foreign countries who would never have done it to pay the cost of this giant dollar reduction. They stopped ripping us off, and it began as of 4 days ago. There has never been anything like this in the history of our country. Drugs have only gone up, but now they'll be going down by numbers never conceived possible. It's called Most Favored Nation. And no president has ever had the courage or ability to get this done until now. The first of these unprecedented price reductions will be available starting in January through a new website, TrumpRx.gov. And these big price cuts will greatly reduce the cost of health care.
Of course. And there's the commercial that we were waiting for.
TrumpRx.com.
He names it after himself. He had to mention that because, of course, there's the big conversation happening about healthcare on Capitol Hill right now. And the thing about Donald Trump, we've said it many times, don't take him literally, but always take him seriously. The fact checkers were going crazy after that speech because he was throwing so many numbers out saying that prices were falling and he's not done yet. However, we'll just do a quick fact check. Lettuce is still up by 4%. Beef is still up 14%. Coffee is still up over 18%. And a Quinnipiac poll just came out that said 65% of people say that he's doing a poor or not so good of a job. 50% say he's hurting the economy. And when the survey panelists were asked directly about the economy, 40% approve of his handling of it, 57% disapprove. Let's talk about the Bears, shall we?
Let's do it.
Go Bears.
Go Bears.
It is the Kendall and Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Santa's checking his list, and the Hoosiers keep landing on the nice and nasty list. Nice hustle. Nasty from downtown.
And three-pointer on the way. Yes!
Coach Darren DeVries has a workshop full of sharpshooters and high flyers, stacking up wins like gifts under the tree. Grab the cocoa and enjoy some holiday hoops. IU versus Chicago State, Saturday at 1 on your home for Hoosiers basketball. 93 WIBC.
Hi, I'm Andy, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a product development manager, I make sure every piece of fine jewelry at Shane Company is meticulously designed for quality. From 14-karat gold chains, pearl necklaces, diamond studs, and of course, dream engagement rings. We know you can get your holiday gifts anywhere these days, but knowing your loved one's gift was crafted by master jewelers? It's a difference everyone can see and feel, no matter the price. All of our fine jewelry begins with a vision by our in-house designers. Then, we ensure each piece meets our high-quality standards every step of the way, including the smallest details. It's why our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive, free lifetime warranty that covers everything and doesn't cost a dime. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend wants your fine jewelry to be nothing short of perfect. Come see for yourself. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
Hi, this is
Lloyd,
Jessica,
Robert, and Adam
from Kirby Heating and Air Conditioning in Pittsboro. The Kirby family wishes you the merriest of Christmases and happiest of New Year's. Thanks for your business. We really appreciate it. If you live in Hendricks or surrounding counties and need us, we are always here to help. Kirby services any model, and we proudly install American Standard products. Call us at 317-892-3614.
Kirby is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Happy holidays from Kirby Heating and Air Conditioning.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them matter and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love. A diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour is powered by Pierce Jewelers, the love center of Carmel.
They said it wasn't for leverage.
Sure.
You think so?
I always believe everything everyone says.
It is the Kendall and Casey show. My name is Casey Daniels. Rob Kendall has the day off. That is Jim. Okay, let's talk about that open letter that the president of the Chicago Bears sent out as they're still trying to nail down a new stadium location for the NFL team. He said, "We spent years trying to build a new home in Cook County. We invested significant time and resources. They evaluated multiple sites and decided on Arlington Heights, but now maybe not Arlington Heights."
So the Chicago Bears, I don't want to say they've been cursed with their stadiums, but they've really never had a great stadium for football. So let's go back in history. In the 70s, the Bears, a lot of people don't realize this, the Bears played every single week at Wrigley Field for a long time. And you may sit here and say, oh, that's a gorgeous setting, historic Wrigley Field right on the lakefront. It's not a great stadium for football at all. And so they end up moving to Soldier Field. Again, looks like this gorgeous stadium. You've got these beautiful Greek columns. It's this iconic, it's right there on the lake. Soldier Field was an absolute dump for decades. I mean, you'd go to Soldier, and I've been to Soldier Field back in the day before they remodeled it, and I hate to say it, but you were always standing in like 2 inches of water, and if you were in the bathroom, that 2 inches of liquid was urine.
Ew.
It was awful. It was a disgusting stadium. Okay, we're gonna redo Soldier Field. We're gonna modernize it, and they leave those beautiful Greek columns up and then build a modern football stadium inside of it. Everybody said it looked like a spaceship had crashed into Soldier Field. So again, not the best situation. Okay, Bears, we're gonna fix it this time. We're gonna try and work with the city of Chicago. Okay, city of Chicago doesn't work with us. Fine, we're going to buy some property. We're going to buy the old racetrack in Arlington Heights, and we're going to build a new stadium in the suburbs. Okay, now Arlington Heights is jacking us around, and that's not working out. Okay, what do we got? What do we got next? What else is on the table? Northwest Indiana. Let's do it.
Well, they said they're going to evaluate opportunities throughout the wider Chicagoland region, including Northwest Indiana. May I suggest some lakefront property right in front of Wolf Lake?
if
you could go to a football game and then fish for a three-eyed fish.
If you ever driven on 8094, right at the border, there's this lake called Wolf Lake, and the backdrop around it is all this massive industry, coal plants and mining and shipping and these huge, ugly factories and refineries, smokestacks spewing out who knows what, and then you've got this lake right there. And
People are always fishing in it.
Every single time I've driven by it, and that's been a lot, there are people fishing there.
Somebody
and
fishing.
Every time I think of that three-eyed fish from The Simpsons that swims in the water in front of their nuclear power plant in Springfield. But my guess is there's plenty of really cheap real estate in Northwest Indiana.
Yeah. So the team was informed by the Illinois state lawmakers that the stadium project was not a priority for them in 26. So...
Look, I'm torn on this.
Hello, Indiana.
Good on these lawmakers for finally telling these billionaire rich owners where to stick it when it comes to taxpayer money being spent on stadiums. But the general, and that's my opinion, I fully support that position. But the vast majority of the population just want their Bears to stay in Chicago, and they're totally fine with taxpayer dollars being spent on it. But right now, the politicians can't come to any agreement to help the Bears build a stadium. And so the Bears are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to look for other options. They're going to look in the Chicago suburbs, Northwest Indiana. Who knows? They might look in southern Wisconsin at this point.
As long as the stadium is sponsored by the Hell is Real billboard.
The billboard that you see on the interstates right there in Northwest Indiana that says "Hell is real."
Yeah. So Governor Mike Braun, he was eager to jump all over this. He said he said the Chicago Bears recognize Indiana's pro-business climate, and I'm ready to work with them to build a new stadium in Northwest Indiana. He went on to say this move would deliver a major economic boost, create jobs, and bring another premier NFL franchise to the Hoosier State. Let's get it done. And of course, we have to talk about tax abatements and who's actually going to pay for the stadium, because we know the history here in Indiana, who actually pays for things.
We do. The taxpayers pay for it. And I'm sure Mike Braun and the legislature will pony right up to the Chicago Bears with some sweetheart deal to give them anything they want to come to Indiana. The other part of this, though, too, are all these Chicago Bears fans. And look, I'm one of them. I'm a Bears fan. That are the pearl clutching that's going on with, they've got the vapors, the thought that their beloved Chicago Bears
aren't going to be in Chicago anymore.
May move out of the glorious state of Illinois. Let's grow up. Come on, just grow up. Do you know how many NFL teams don't play in the cities on which they're named of? San Francisco 49ers. Play in San Jose. Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, they're in Arlington. Washington Commanders. Landover, Maryland. Miami Dolphins. Miami Gardens. Buffalo Bills. Orchard Park. Los Angeles Rams. Los Angeles Chargers. They play in Inglewood, California. And wait till I tell you about where the New York Giants and the New York Jets play.
New Jersey?
In New Jersey.
Yeah.
And they've been playing for decades. So enough with the pearl clutching that the Bears may move out of the city of Chicago or, God forbid, to the state of Indiana. It's just the way modern sports works.
Okay, so they're not going to change their name to the Gary Bears or the Indiana Bears.
No, of course not.
It will remain the Chicago Bears.
They're still called the New York Giants and the New York Jets, even though they play in New Jersey.
It's going to be a long process. Nothing has been decided. But the possibility of having two NFL franchises in one state,
in the state
that's
of
kind
Indiana.
of fun. That is kind of fun. The thing is, if you're in northern Indiana, like you and I were for many years, that is Chicago Bear territory.
Look, we lived in the South Bend area for many, many years,
Yeah.
and to a large degree, because the Chicago suburbs have spread so far and well into Indiana. I mean, South Bend is a borderline suburb of Chicago. I mean, there are plenty of suburbs in Chicago where it will take you a lot longer to drive downtown than it takes you to drive downtown from South Bend to Chicago to downtown Chicago.
Here's something that will blow your mind.
Hit me. I'm
Are you
ready.
ready?
Mine ready to be blown.
They could build the stadium in Michigan City, Indiana. And really confuse everyone.
You really want to see?
Wait a minute. Is Michigan City, Indiana for the Chicago Bears?
That would be like the ultimate troll to everybody that has this geographic love affair with their sports teams and believes their stadiums have to be located in the city they're named after. Michigan City, Indiana for the Chicago Bears.
Sure.
I'm all on board that train. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
This is the Kendall and Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Were you born from 1945 to 1965? People born during these years are 5 times more likely to have hepatitis C, but most people don't know they are infected. So even if you try to eat right, exercise, and take care of yourself, you can still have hepatitis C, a serious liver disease that often has no symptoms. In fact, people can live with hepatitis C for decades without feeling or looking sick. But over time, hepatitis C can cause serious health problems. including liver damage, liver failure, or even liver cancer. Getting tested is the only way to know if you're infected with hepatitis C. That's why the CDC recommends everyone born from 1945 to 1965 get a blood test for hepatitis C. Treatments are available that can cure this disease. So talk to your doctor about getting tested. It could save your life. A message from the CDC.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Throwing out the lawsuit. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 9:30. A judge in California is dismissing a civil lawsuit accusing Sean Diddy Combs and other men of sexual assault and kidnapping.
Defendants in the lawsuit included Combs, former NFL star Odell Beckham Jr., the comedian Drewski, Maui, Hawaii Police Chief John Pelletier, and others. 3 people sued, claiming they were victims of or forced to witness a gang rape at a home in California in 2018. 2, a mother and son, say they were kidnapped by Pelletier in Las Vegas when he was a cop there. He and other defendants have provided proof they were not in the locations on the dates alleged in the lawsuit, and the judge says the plaintiffs, whose attorney quit in September, have missed several legal deadlines since the case was filed last October, and it is now dismissed. Chris Foster, Fox News.
The Vatican is accepting the resignation of Cardinal Timothy Dolan as the Archbishop of New York, as Pope Leo XIV has appointed Bishop Ronald Hicks of Joliet, Illinois, to replace him. The Catholic Church instructs bishops to step aside when they turn 75 years old to allow for an orderly transition. Dolan turned 75 earlier this year. This morning at St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York, he spoke about his time as Archbishop coming to a close while also praising his successor.
Is there sadness in my heart? Sure, because I love the Archdiocese of New York. That sadness is mitigated by the gift that this new Archbishop already is.
And the 58-year-old Hicks was named an auxiliary bishop by Pope Francis in 2018 and became Bishop of Joliet in 2020. And President Trump is kicking off America's 250th birthday celebration by announcing several events that will be taking place next year. In a new video, the president unveiled a new bipartisan initiative that will bring together states, companies, and organizations to plan and participate in events celebrating the country's founding. Your opening bell report on 93 WIBC, brought to you by Absolute Wealth Management. Markets up big today. The Dow rising 245 points to 47,885. The S&P 500 also in the green, up 56 points, 6,721. And the NASDAQ up 360 points, 24,647. I'm Jarrett Lewis, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Press 1 for balances. Press 2 for deposits. Press 3 to scream into the void.
We get it. These days, it's all phone menus and chatbots. But business banking doesn't have to be that way. Bank with Horizon and discover the power of real AI, advisor intelligence. Real people who answer calls, know your business, and go above and beyond to help you succeed. Get started today at horizonbank.com/businessai. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
WIBC cares, and if you or someone you care about needs food assistance, we have resources for you, including food distribution locations with an interactive map. Also, learn how you can make a difference for friends and neighbors in need, all at WIBC.com.
Join us every Friday right around 5:50 for Beer Sample Friday.
Brought to you by Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus, home of free delivery within 75 miles of their store.
Jeff Saturday on Teamwork.
Hey, I know a little something about the value of teamwork. So when I found my name on IndianaUnclaimed.gov, you can bet I checked some teammates' names as well. And I found them, lots of them, including a Hall of Famer and another with his own TV show. Look out for your own team and go to IndianaUnclaimed.gov and see if your name's on the list. Trust me, Indiana Unclaimed wants you to reunite you with your hard-earned money. Visit IndianaUnclaimed.gov today.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Life can be full of risks.
One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it. We specialize in helping the self-employed and people just like you that need affordable health insurance to get it. We have short and long-term health insurance plans, and some even cover dental, vision, and prescription drugs. Don't take a risk with your family's health insurance. It's not worth it. If you're self-employed or now need affordable health insurance, call right now and learn for free how to get it. Listen, affordable health insurance plans for everyone just like you are a free phone call away. So give us a shout right now.
800-659-7540. 800-659-7540. 800-659-7540. That's 800-659-7540.
He said he's open to the idea. I think a lot of Hoosiers are open to the idea as well. It is the Kendall and Casey Show. My name is Casey. Jim is in for Rob Kendall, who is vacationing. Indiana Governor Mike Braun publicly said he's open to bringing the Chicago Bears to Northwest Indiana. He made some comments on social media calling Indiana a pro-business state. He said the stadium in Indiana would create jobs, provide a major economic boost, and also bring a second NFL team to Indiana. I'm curious to think what the Colts feel about it.
Yeah, maybe not all that thrilled about somebody horning in on their territory.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm torn on this a little bit because I hate the idea of state and taxpayer dollars being given to these billionaires to give them a free stadium.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I just kind of...
You're a Bears fan.
I know, even more than that. I love the idea of sticking it to Illinois Governor Pritzker and those crazy liberal Chicago politicians and the mayor. That would be so sweet. It may be worth my tax dollars paying for a stadium.
Of course, the governor of Illinois had something to say about it. He was pretty critical of the idea. A spokesperson for him said Bears moving out of Chicago would be a slap in the face to all of their fans.
Yeah, look, fine, whatever, but this is the new reality we live in. And as taxpayers, we've got to really make decisions about this because the NFL is dead serious.
Yeah.
They want NFL stadiums rebuilt every 20 years, which, by the way, getting close to that here on Lucas Oil Field.
Yeah.
It won't be much longer before we hear the Colts start talking about new stadium. But I'm torn between this because the NFL is using these teams as pawns. And as we've seen with the Rams and Chargers moving to Los Angeles and the Raiders moving to Las Vegas, they're not afraid to uproot a team that has long-standing history in a major city if that city won't cooperate and pony up the money that the NFL wants. And this is not good. This is not going away anytime soon. In fact, it's just going to get worse.
So the president of the Bears said that they're not considering Northwest Indiana out of leverage. But let's be honest.
He wouldn't lie to me, would he?
He's got to be like, hey, we're not afraid to move out of the state.
Of course, that's what this is about.
Start
this is leverage.
dealing with us. And you already said a new stadium for us was not a priority. You better make it a priority.
And let's look at this logically. The chance of the Bears moving to Northwest Indiana, while greater than zero,
it's probably
not that high.
Yeah.
It's likely that that's exactly what they're doing. They're using this for leverage. But those Illinois politicians, if they want to dig in their heels, look, they've dug in their heels. The White Sox have wanted a new ballpark in Chicago for a long time. City of Chicago isn't doing anything to help the White Sox get a new ballpark. So if these politicians dig in their heels enough, it is a possibility and it could happen.
Another thing about Governor Mike Braun is he's nearing the end of his first year in office, and he's been discussing his successes and challenges. He did an interview with Indiana Capital Chronicle, and he was highlighting changes in property taxes, education, public safety, also economic development. He was at an event recently. This was the Future of Energy Summit event, and according to the governor, he thought that the property tax bill, SE1, was a really good product.
Wrestled with property taxes. Took 3 months after a bill that was put out there was completely eviscerated, and we got a good product across the finish line. This is analogous because the public is upset with costs that have gone up.
Yeah.
I contribute most of that to the prior administration that gave us 25% inflation over 3 years.
Blame Biden.
But regardless, that gets baselined into it. Utility companies have actually done a pretty good job of managing through it. Regardless of that, you need to make sure that as we're doing this, the ratepayer is respected. If not, you'll get more of what just occurred recently.
Okay, so in that clip you just heard, he thought the property tax bill was good, and he thinks that they're doing a good job for the ratepayer in regards to utility costs.
Look, I'm going to channel Rob Kendall for a minute here. This is just gross. It's just gross. He knows that SB1, I mean, the colossus disaster that is SB1 is that everybody hated it. Local governments hated it. Schools hated it. Taxpayers hated it. Shoot, a lot of the politicians that voted for it hated it. And he's trying to tell me like it's the greatest thing in the world, trying to tell me like these utility companies are thinking of the ratepayers when we've seen massive utility price increases. Quit peeing on my leg and telling me it's raining. It's a lot, similar to Trump's speech last night. Yeah. I mean, Trump was telling, it's the greatest economy ever. Highest unemployment in 4 years. Inflation is completely under control. No, it's well above 3% and on its way to 4%. Look, I get that they're never going to be honest with us, but we've got to know that when a politician speaks, they're just absolutely full of it.
Yeah. He was also mentioning the forensic audit that happened with the Indiana Economic Development Corporation. The audit, of course, we know found oversight, questionable spending, conflicts of interest. He replaced some of the board members, but now it's just business as usual with the IEDC. So not a lot is going to change there.
Tons of talk and absolutely no action. And I'm glad we spent hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars to get that audit done because absolutely no changes have been made whatsoever.
Another big thing that Governor Braun faced was the redistricting fight. A lot of pushback. Of course, the Indiana Senate rejected any new map. The vote was 31-19. And right after that, and right before it, he was very vocal that he was teaming up with Donald Trump and he was going to be primarying anybody who did not vote for a new map. And then 5 days later, he said, nah, not that big of an issue.
Yeah, I mean, this is, even for Mike Braun, this is an epic flip-flop. 5-6 days ago, it was reported by The Hill, the website, thehill.com, and Trump and Braun came out and said, look, these decisions by these lawmakers have consequences, and I'm going to get behind with Donald Trump and support primarying some of these lawmakers. And then he did an interview with Wish TV day and a half ago, and all of a sudden it was like, we'll see what happens. I don't know yet.
The quote is, I will be working with the president to challenge these people who do not represent the best interests of Hoosiers. Okay. And then he changed his mind.
Yeah, massive flip-flop on that. Look, can you have a better example of a politician that is just going to go whichever direction the wind is blowing? Oh, Donald Trump wants me to do this. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Oh, wait, the lawmakers push back on that. Maybe I won't do that.
The Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, he said that Indiana redistricting outcome was inconsequential.
Does the Indiana vote, are you worried about Trump's grip on power after Indiana? Do you think it shows he's a lame duck?
Not at all. We're not worried about, no, he is not a lame duck. He's the most powerful president of this generation and many others. We have a lot more work to do together. The outcome in Indiana is inconsequential to that. We are going to win the midterms. No, he didn't. No. He did not put in major pressure campaign work. He let his opinion be known as he does on everything, all the time, all day long. We win some, we lose some. It is no indication whatsoever about what's going to happen next year in the midterm elections. We are excited about that. We have a great campaign to run. We go forward regardless of how each one of these states comes out. We're going to win on whatever maps are presented. So I'm very bullish. I'm more bullish today than I was yesterday, and you'll see that. And you guys underestimate us. You'll see that.
Isn't that interesting? So you have the Speaker of the House right there. He is being interviewed in the hallway, and he said that the maps were inconsequential in Indiana. Although you had Donald Trump posting about it constantly, they were threatening to primary anybody who voted against it. You had J.D. Vance coming here in person to talk about it.
Twice.
You had Johnson calling people And then they say, oh, no, that wasn't a major pressure campaign. What was it then?
Well, and not only that, they got TPUSA to organize the rally that took place, and he got all of his social media conservative minions on Twitter and every other platform to throw the pressure on the state of Indiana, too. Just, again, another politician. How many, is this what we're doing today? Just lining up a bunch of politicians telling us how things are one way when we know for a fact they're another way? We saw it differently. We lived here, Mike Johnson, in Indiana. We saw
it seemed pretty consequential when it was happening.
The massive pressure that the Trump administration put on the lawmakers in Indiana to pass this redistricting, and to sit here and say that that wasn't the case, again, just lying straight to our face on that.
And keep in mind, this is just a reminder, within 5 days, the governor went from, I'll be working with the president to challenge these people who do not represent the best interests of Hoosiers, i.e. redistricting, to, I'm non-committal on primary challenges.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. It is the Kendall Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Buying a diamond has changed. There are mined and lab-grown diamonds. Pierce Jewelers carries both. Pierce can educate you and save your hard-earned money. Shop local. Shop smart. Shop Pierce Jewelers.
Hey, it's Rob.
And this is Casey.
It's Org Day. Will Rod Bray and Mike Braun get in a fist fight on the Senate floor over redistricting?
Join us Tuesday, 9 until noon on 93
You
WIBC.
know exactly why you need to remodel that kitchen of yours. The space, it's outdated. You can't move around like you used to. It doesn't work like it needs to. You want to entertain and you want to improve your quality of life. This can happen, just not with the kitchen you have. You need to call Booher Remodeling. BOOHER. BooherRemodeling.com. They could take that old kitchen that's deteriorating and broken down and turn it into something that works for you and your family. Their 5-step design process from start to finish, the consultation, the preliminary design, the design development, getting all the documents together, and then getting it done. The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. Booher Remodeling will guide you through the entire process, starting with the free initial consultation, and they stand behind their work with a 2-year workmanship guarantee. Create that new kitchen. Design experts can use an existing layout or begin completely from scratch. Talk to Booher Remodeling today. BOOHER. BooherRemodeling.com. That's BooherRemodeling.com.
Greetings from R&R Agency, your Indiana health insurance pros, and a sincere thank you to our loyal customers for helping us to another record year. We recently saved a 62-year-old retiring couple over $800 monthly when compared to their COBRA offerings. We recently saved a family of 4 over $400 monthly when compared to their $7,500 deductible program on the ACA, and you know that's still Obamacare. We recently saved a small 4-man manufacturing company over $1,000 monthly and gave them better coverage. We feature coverages guaranteed to age 65, low out-of-pocket expenses, the largest networks in the country, and you can sign up anytime. If you are retiring early, self-employed, or need coverage for your small group, call us at 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. If you don't call us, we can't help you. What do you got to lose? Call us 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. As always, God bless America, common sense government, and peace through strict.
Marcus Morris here with Family Heating and Air. As we're reaching colder weather, you may find yourself in need of furnace service. At Family, we specialize in solutions to extend your furnace life. Call the Fix-It team from Family. You can easily reach us at familyhvac.net. From our family to yours, have a happy holiday.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Game day starts at the Slippery Noodle. Monday, December 22nd, it's the Colts Ultimate Tailgate from 4 to 8:15 p.m. Great food, good vibes, and all the pregame fun you need.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you.
I'm kind of excited for the holidays because we're not actually getting in a car and driving across the country, which is what we do every other time we got a day off.
You and I have never lived as adults, have never lived in the same city as either of our parents.
No, we've always
or any other family, any
holidays.
siblings or aunts and uncles or any family members. So that's just what the holidays mean to us. You're getting in the car or you're getting on a plane and you're traveling somewhere else. And this year, we're staying right here in Indianapolis. It's going to be great.
It's going to be incredible because that doesn't happen often. And instead of us driving, our daughter is going to be driving. She's making the trek across the country. Hey, she's the one who chose to move to the East Coast.
That's what she wanted.
These are the consequences, kid.
You got to pack up and drive 10 hours to see your mom and dad on Christmas.
She was so grateful when we went out to see her on Thanksgiving, and we had to pack up half the kitchen with us to make Thanksgiving dinner.
She's a young adult, her first apartment right out of college. She's got a roommate. I'm just going to say they don't have
all the supplies needed.
Like, for example, I wanted to make mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving. She did not have a potato peeler. So we brought a potato peeler from home. She did not have a hand mixer to whip the potatoes into mashed potatoes. So we brought that along. Happy to do it, but these are the things that you do when you travel over the holidays, or at least that we do when we travel over the holidays.
You know, it's funny. You're giving me Christmas gift ideas right now as we're talking
She may
about
need some
this.
kitchen utensils.
Like, we should maybe put that on the list.
And you know what would happen if we bought our daughter a hand mixer? It would sit in her kitchen unused until we come next Thanksgiving and decide to make mashed potatoes. So while you think it might be a gift for her, it would really just be a
gift for us.
A gift for us so that we don't have to travel with all of our kitchen utensils.
Our kitchen supplies. But yeah, she's going to be one of the 122 million Americans that are expected to travel between December 20th and January 1st of this year. That breaks last year's record of 119 million people. So you've got 8 million people who are going to be flying. I don't know if I would consider this next stat as traveling. Cruising is up 25% from 2019.
Yeah, you're not traveling to see somebody on a cruise unless you've got family in the Bahamas, I guess. But you're taking a trip for Christmas. Yeah.
You're gonna count that?
Wait, judges ruling? Yes, the judges have said it's acceptable.
Okay.
They'll take it.
So the demand for cruising up 25% from 2019. Well, yeah. Cruising completely shut down in 2020 and 21.
Big shocker there.
Hello. So you've got the average domestic round trip flight costing about $900. They're saying that's 7% higher than last year.
Wait. Say that the average domestic round trip flight right now is $900.
Now, this is the average flight.
No, but that's insane.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You get those smaller flights. Obviously, it's not going to be as expensive, 7% higher from last year. The busiest flying days, December 21st, 22nd, and then December 26th, 28th, and 29th. The quietest day to fly, Christmas Eve and also Christmas Day.
One good thing about all the people that'll be driving this Christmas, gas prices are the lowest they've been in years. And so that's going to help a lot of people who are traveling on a budget and doing Christmas on a budget. If you're traveling long distances, you'll save a few bucks in the gas tank this year.
Yeah, so if you're driving, the lightest traffic days are on the holidays themselves. People are already where they need to be.
And we've done that before. Do you remember the one time we flew on Christmas Day?
Remind me.
We went to see your parents at the time were living in Dallas.
Oh,
and so
that's right.
And so
our daughter was a baby, and that was right after 9/11.
That was right after 9/11, but there was nobody at the airport. If you have the opportunity to fly on Christmas Day, it was like the best day ever to travel.
Luxurious.
The airports were empty. We had the whole plane to ourselves. There was nobody there. It was the easiest flight I've ever had in my life.
The thing that I remember most from that trip is,
and again, this
was December 2001.
Right,
so keep
just
in mind,
a couple
it
of
was
months
right
after
after 9/11. Our daughter was just a few months old, and she had a little plush toy, a little stuffed animal.
Little Cupid doll.
And TSA was not having it. They were like giving a full cavity search of that stuffed animal.
They were.
For sure, they thought something nefarious was going on. We were like, here's the baby right here. Here's the toy.
And I was kind of worried that I might be next for that cavity search. I was sweating a little bit. Like, I swear to God, there's nothing going on here. We're just traveling.
Trying to see our parents.
Just traveling for Christmas. Wants the grandparents to see their grandkid. So please keep your fingers to yourself.
And that was also days after that. My brother was deployed. Because it was right after
he was
9/11.
active duty in the Army at the time. Yeah.
Okay, so worst congestion days for driving, December 20th after 9 p.m. And after Christmas, the worst day to travel would be December 26th through December 28th. Plan accordingly.
Can you imagine 8 million people are flying this holiday season for his awful, and this is spoken from somebody who traveled for a living for 4 years. That was my job. I was on an average of 3, 4, 5, even 6 flights a week. So I'm very used to traveling. Flying has gotten so awful, so horrendous, so miserable.
Yeah, which is why we choose to drive 10 hours across the country instead of fly.
I can't even imagine getting on a plane knowing that 8 million other people are going to be flying this holiday. How just miserable that entire process must be.
122 million are going to be traveling somewhere. The thing about the car is you can select your own music, stop when you need to stop. You got all your snacks. It's you're in control of your own destiny.
Yeah, and the other thing with traveling during Christmas time, you're always fighting weather too. So, it's nothing like, getting stuck if you're connecting in Nashville and then all of a sudden you're stuck in your connecting city overnight. That's happened to me many times. Just flying, it's just no fun. I don't know if flying was ever fun, but I don't think it's ever been as miserable as it is today.
Well, and this year, according to the Transportation Secretary, you have to wear your best clothing. You're not allowed to do it in jammies anymore. Hey, you mentioned weather. I wanted to bring this up briefly. It is supposed to rain tonight, and the temperature is supposed to be much colder tomorrow morning. Plan accordingly on your commute in tomorrow morning. You might be dealing with some elements.
Well, and here's what I picture tomorrow morning, too. All the snow's melting, and it's going to rain, and then the temperature is going to drop. Very quickly.
Yeah.
So the likelihood of all of those wet streets freezing could make for a very interesting commute into the office tomorrow.
Yeah, so when you get with your family, any idea what the number one argument is now between parents and children?
Bedtime.
It's not bedtime.
Brush your teeth.
It's not homework.
Eat your vegetables.
Not chores. It is screen time. Technology is the number one cause of fights between parents and children. This is the Kendall and Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
But I have a blue Christmas.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And during Toyotathon, lease a new 2025 RAV4, just $339 per month. Or a new 2026 Corolla, $219 per month. Plus, choose from Camrys, Corollas, Highlanders, Tundras, and more.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models. Approved credit plus tax tag title license 249 dealer doc. RAV4 model 4432. Corolla model 1852. 39 months. $29.99 due. Zero security. 10,000 annual miles. 15 cents per mile thereafter. Expires 12/31/25.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We'll help you find last-minute gifts that don't look last-minute, even if you're still planning to propose. At Shane Company, we'll show you perfect gifts at perfect prices, in stock and ready to give. Like hand-matched diamond studs, 14-karat gold chains, or the ultimate gift, a beautiful engagement ring. We have longer store hours, so you can skip the crowds and shop when you want, or visit us at shaneco.com. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
At Advent, we help sleep apnea sufferers avoid the CPAP machine by getting your nose and throat working with our unique Advent approach that you won't find elsewhere.
You've worked hard to save for retirement. Is your financial advisor working just as hard? Find out with Greg Ayler, Sunday mornings at 7 on WIBC.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
In 2 minutes from the Technology Recycler Studios, how the Indianapolis education system could look different in the near future. What IMPD Chief Chris Bailey is recommending happened to an officer in trouble. Plus, who's filing a lawsuit against the city this week, and is a Chicago sports team really thinking about moving across state borders? You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. Time for Fox News. It's 10 o'clock.
Stocks are rising because inflation's falling. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. The Dow surging up around 200 points after we found out instead of a 3% increase in the annual rate of consumer prices last month.
Inflation reading just came up for November, 2.7% from a year earlier.
Fox's Rich Edson at the White House, where President Trump told us last night he's bringing prices down from a Biden-era surge.
Over the past 11 months, we have brought more positive change to Washington than any administration in American history.
Back to Rich Edson with a reaction to his address from the left.
The Senate's top Democrat, Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, says, quote, President Trump's speech last night showed he lives in a bubble, completely disconnected from the reality everyday Americans are seeing and feeling. People are feeling squeezed harder and harder every day, and last night Donald Trump took a victory lap.
Now, another report this morning shows a 5% drop in first-time unemployment claims last week, down to 224,000, though the number of continuing claims, people still collecting benefits, rose to 1.9 million. The president also last night touted all the revenue that his tariffs are bringing in, announcing bonus checks for U.S. military members ahead of the 250th American birthday.
We are sending every soldier $1,776.
The U.S. military blew up another boat said to be trafficking drugs off the Venezuela coast, killing another 4 alleged narco-terrorists. And the U.S. is sending Taiwan more military aid.
The $10 billion package includes medium-range missiles, howitzers, and drones. According to the State Department, selling these weapons to Taiwan serves U.S. national economic and security interests. But China's condemned the deal. The Foreign Ministry in Beijing says it gravely harms Chinese sovereignty and risks turning Taiwan into a powder keg.
Fox's Jonathan Savage. Day 6 of the manhunt for the Brown University shooter who killed 2 students and wounded 9 Saturday, as police keep trying to ID a person of interest in surveillance videos. America's listening to Fox News.
Picture this. 93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
And it's making some people worried. Mostly sunny, 47 in Indianapolis. Today's high about 53. Some clouds for this afternoon. And a little bit of rain today is possible, too. I'm Jarrett Lewis. It's 10:02. Changes could be coming to the way Indianapolis schools operate. The Local Education Alliance voted 8-1 to recommend reforms that would reshape transportation, property sales, and charter school oversight. This woman spoke at last night's meeting. She's against it.
Sometimes I see elements that could move us in the wrong direction. I see an appointed Indianapolis Public Education Corporation, further distancing the parents and the students from important decisions.
And the woman says she's worried the plan could take power away from the elected IPS school board and lead to school closures. State lawmakers will now decide whether to make these recommendations law. IMPD officer Brian Gibson is accused of showing up to work one day last week with an odor of alcohol in his breath. So Chief Chris Bailey is now recommending to the IMPD Civilian Police Merit Board that Gibson be fired. Gibson is being charged with operating a vehicle while intoxicated and operating a vehicle with a blood alcohol concentration of 0.08 or higher. He's due in court for January 20th. A tort claim is filed this week by a woman named Lauren Roberts against the city of Indianapolis.
Carl Cook. Roberts says the force was excessive and that she suffered both physical and emotional distress because of it. She wants $50,000. John Herrick, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
The Chicago Bears are still looking for a place to put their new stadium. And now Northwest Indiana is on a list of possible locations. In a letter sent out by team president Kevin Warren on Wednesday, he said the franchise is opening its search for a dome stadium beyond Cook County, Illinois. Tax disputes stalled plans for a new stadium in the Arlington Heights area, which is about 30 30 miles northwest of Soldier Field. Indiana Governor Mike Braun said he's willing to work with the franchise in bringing the team's new stadium to the Hoosier State. And the Indiana Pacers are back at it tonight against the New York Knicks. Head coach Rick Carlisle.
With the New York game, rebounding becomes a massively important part of the game.
The Pacers have lost 2 in a row. They're 6-20 on the season. Tonight's tip-off is at 7. I'm Jarrett Lewis on The Level on the go and on WIBC.com. Kendall and Casey back in 1 minute.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in tax debt? Do not ignore this message. The IRS has more power than any collection agency in America. Often without warning, they can garnish your wages, levy your bank account, place a lien on your home, seize assets like your business, and revoke your passport. Every year, thousands lose their paychecks overnight or have their assets seized because they waited too long. You don't have to face the IRS alone. Call National Tax Solutions today. We'll connect you with an experienced tax professional who will negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. You may qualify for IRS hardship programs like the Fresh Start Initiative or many other programs that can stop garnishments, stop bank account seizures, reduce or eliminate penalties, and lower your settlement amount. You deserve to maintain your life. Don't let the IRS take it over. Make the call today to National Tax Solutions, 800-370-1384. The call and consultation are absolutely free. 800-370-1384. 800-370-1384.
You're listening to Rob Kendall.
When we talk about sending money somewhere, we're talking about printing the money because we have no money.
And Casey Daniels.
My government would never lie to me, would they?
On 93 WIBC.
National polling on our politicians comes out a lot more frequently than it does for our state representatives.
For sure.
And when it does happen, we have to mention it. There was a statewide poll that shows 32% approval and 50% disapproval of Governor Mike Braun's performance. And then there was this poll that came out, a coefficient poll on December 12th, and it was of Hoosier Republicans, and it included some ratings for several statewide elected officials. In the favorable column, this one said Governor Mike Braun was sitting at 48%. Senator Todd Young was at 46%, and Senator Jim Banks was at 42%. But here's the hitch in the giddy up.
Yeah.
Mitch Daniels came in higher than all of them at 53%.
I think, and by the way, Nikki Kelly, friend of the show, a friend from the Indiana Capital Chronicle, posted this yesterday. It looks like here. I think that we've got to remember that we live in a bubble here in central Indiana. Indianapolis is the state capital. It's what we talk about a lot. We talk an incredible amount about the governor and the state lawmakers and the General Assembly. The rest of the state, and speaking from somebody who lived in northern Indiana
in the rest of the state
for many, many years,
yeah.
The rest of the state just doesn't care.
Not as much.
So keep that in mind. So while we, talk about how Braun is really had a rough first year as governor, and we talk about all the things that Jim Banks and Todd Young do that are against the interests of average, everyday Hoosiers, the vast majority of the state is just going about living their lives every day. And so we know that this is a Republican state, so those are all Republican politicians. So for the most part, I think they've all got better favorability ratings than I would have figured. And the fact that Mitch Daniels is higher, my surprise in that, and Mitch Daniels' approval rating came in at 53%. I actually thought it might be a little bit higher than that. Because he's higher than any active politician right now, but I thought it might have been higher. We think that about our presidents, too. I mean, George W. Bush's polling was, after the post 9/11 bump that he had, has never been better than when he left office. Obama's polling, Clinton's polling, all presidents poll better. We tend to remember the good things and not so much of the bad things. Mitch Daniels was a rock-solid governor for this state, but now he's, kind of in this governor emeritus sort of role, former governor sort of role. We're going to remember the good things that happened under the Daniels administration and forget about the bad things. It's just kind of common in how people answer polls and how people feel about politicians in general that are no longer in power anymore.
Not everybody's going to agree with you on your assessment of Mitch Daniels. Not everybody loved him. Many people would put him in the rhino column. When it comes to the Senate President Pro Tem Rod Bray, his favorability numbers were only at 11%, and as a state senator, 33% had never even heard of him.
And that's why, so let's put some context into that. And you can sit here and say, well, Rod Bray's polling is 11% favorability. That's terrible. Yeah, that's because most people just don't care about Rob Bray. They don't even know his name. And if they do recognize his name, they don't have any opinion. We saw this similarly in those, you and Rob talked about that poll that came out a couple of weeks ago where the Secretary of State and the Lieutenant Governor, their favorability numbers were terrible. That's because nobody knows who they are.
Nobody knows them. Yeah.
Nobody knows who they are. We know them more because we live in the central Indiana bubble with the state capital right here, but people in South Bend and Fort Wayne and Evansville, it's just not a part of their lives.
Another thing that we learned about Governor Braun from this article in the Indiana Capital Chronicle is that he enjoys fishing, hunting, and managing timber grounds, and he also likes to forage for mushrooms.
Finally!
He likes to go mushroom hunting.
Finally, something that I can agree with Governor Braun on. Now, I've never gone mushroom hunting, but
you have come across mushrooms when you've been hiking.
Yeah, I've stumbled upon, been at a state park and seen a log with a bunch of but I love the idea of mushroom hunting. For starters, I love mushrooms. I love to eat. I love to cook. And when people talk about mushroom hunting, mostly they're talking about hunting for morels, which are delicious and horrendously expensive. And there's this entire culture of mushroom hunting where people have their secret locations where they know there's these stashes of mushrooms and they keep it to themselves and they don't talk about it. And morels generally only pop up in certain times of the year, so you don't have a lot of opportunity. Finally, something I can get behind Governor Braun on, and that's his love of mushroom hunting.
He doesn't go morel mushroom hunting, though. He says they're unpredictable. His favorite is oyster mushrooms. You know what I think whenever I see a mushroom? Don't eat that.
Don't eat that. Yeah, well, you know what? That's pretty good. If you're not an expert, you shouldn't be just eating random mushrooms.
Don't eat that. Governor Braun says that his focus areas for 26 include healthcare costs, education, utilities, and other kitchen table issues. Governor Braun, kitchen table issues include everything that costs us money. So let's focus on these utility bills. The property tax. You still got that ace up your sleeve? How about the gas tax? Didn't he once say, well, that's a use tax?
Yeah, Braun. Yeah,
no kidding.
During his campaign, I think that was on the Kendall and Casey show. Rob brought up the highest gas tax, and he basically dismissed it and said, "Well, that's a use tax."
That's a use tax,
as if to say, well, "There's nothing we could do about that." So you're telling me that if the state tax for gas was $100 a gallon, you just shrug your shoulders and go, that's a use tax. Nothing I can do about that.
Even though I believe he did vote to increase that.
He did.
I believe the governor is going to be joining Hammer and Nigel this afternoon. Something to look forward to.
Maybe they can talk about mushroom hunting. Something we can all agree on.
Okay.
Instead of kitchen table issues. Hey, was redistricting a kitchen table issue?
No, that was a politician issue.
Oh, right. But we spent the last 3 months with that being our main focus and topic, but kitchen table. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so we've got the fight that is continuing between Senator Liz Braun of Fort Wayne and your Attorney General, Todd Rokita. So Senator Liz Braun, she filed a professional misconduct complaint in May of 25. That grievance stemmed from comments that Todd Rokita made during a radio interview. He claimed that Braun blocked an immigration enforcement bill because she had an illegal alien in her family. Braun claimed that statement was blatantly false and argued that it violated rules against lawyers making false statements. And now you've got the disciplinary commission responding to that. They reviewed the response and they voted to close the matter. And now you've got Liz Braun who's filing an appeal on the commission's dismissal of that.
Yeah, I think we're going to continue to see this Republican infighting in this state because I think it's just a natural progression from having a supermajority for the last 10 or 15 years or even longer or whatever it is.
It's going to be different factions who want to take the party in different directions.
Well, what are you going to fight with the Democrats? Democrats have no power in this state. That's like playing your little brother in basketball. You're going to dunk on him and swat the ball back in his face and shove him out of bounds, underneath the basket. That gets boring after 5 minutes. No, you're going to fight with somebody who actually has some power and influence in this state, and the only people that have that are Republicans. So the infighting that we're seeing in the Republican Party, whether it's in redistricting, whether it's Todd Rokita and Liz Braun over immigration or, ethics violations, this Republican infighting is just going to continue, may even ramp up further as we go forward.
And we know who likes to fight, and that is the Attorney General,
Man,
Todd Rokita.
he likes to fight, doesn't he?
Uh-huh.
And you know, I'll give Todd Rokita, got a lot of problems with Todd Rokita, but I'll give him this. He's pretty darn good at fighting. I'm not going to want to square up and go toe-to-toe with Todd Rokita if I'm Liz Braun, but that's exactly what she's done.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm also going to throw this on there. He's pretty good at winning, too.
He's pretty...
He wins his fights.
Again,
and maybe that's because he doesn't go to a fight that he doesn't think he can win.
He is a smart...
He does tend to win a lot of his fights.
He's a smart politician. That's just what he is, and he doesn't enter these fights unless he's 100% sure he's going to win, and he must think that he's going to win this fight with Liz Braun, and so far, he's winning.
So throughout the morning, we're sprinkling in clips from Donald Trump's speech last night. He did that address from the White House, lasted about 18 minutes. It was very fast-paced. I watched it in a very interesting way because, you know, we talked about it yesterday. I was watching the season finale of Survivor, and at 9 o'clock, they went to commercial, and I knew that that's when Donald Trump was going to be speaking. I had a limited time to hop in the tub and take my nightly bath, and so I thought, this is it. And so I pulled up Donald Trump's speech on my phone while I was in the bathtub, just painting a picture for you guys. So I ended up watching Trump's speech on TikTok because they were...
you watched it on TikTok Live, so people will frequently do this.
Yeah, they were live streaming it.
They will just take, television broadcasts and just restream them on TikTok as a TikTok Live. That's interesting. You saw it on TikTok Live.
And I had different choices of different networks that I could have brought it up. And I thought, you know what? Okay, I'm going to gamble here. And I watched it on the ABC News feed. And I got to tell you, the comments... Wow. I do it because I want to see both sides. Had I watched it on a Fox feed, I knew it was going to be all cheerleading.
Yeah, and you were double liberaled up there. Let's be honest, TikTok is a predominantly liberal platform.
And then it was on the ABC News feed.
Liberal ABC News, so you were not going to get a lot of pro-Trump comments. That's my guess.
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
Nobody was happy with Trump on the ABC TikTok Live feed last night.
I just thought, that's kind of a sign of the times. That's an interesting way to watch the president address the American people from the White House. The setup was very pretty with all the Christmas trees that he had around him. But I wanted to play some more of his clips, and he's talking about something that the previous administration had done.
A major factor in driving up housing costs was the colossal border invasion. We have never been invaded. This is the worst thing that, frankly, in my opinion, the worst thing that the Biden administration did to our country is the invasion at the border. The last administration and their allies in Congress brought in millions and millions of migrants and gave them taxpayer-funded housing while your rent and housing costs skyrocketed. Over 60% of growth in the rental market came from foreign migrants. At the same time, illegal aliens stole American jobs and flooded emergency rooms, getting free health care and education paid for by you, the American taxpayer. They also increased the cost of law enforcement by numbers so high that they are not even to be mentioned. For the first time in 50 years, we are now seeing reverse migration as migrants go back home, leaving more housing and more jobs for Americans. In the year before my election, all net creation of jobs was going to foreign migrants. Since I took office, 100% of all net job creation has gone to American-born citizens. 100%.
I do like it when he talks about that. It gets me riled up when he talks and he says that it was taxpayer-funded housing, taxpayer-funded medical care. That makes me angry.
Look, Trump threw a lot of BS at us last night, but that wasn't one of them. And that is his signature accomplishment since he's come in. So I get it. He spoke for 18 minutes last night. He should have spent 17 minutes talking about how he shut down the border and all of the implications that massive illegal migration had on this country. And he's right. it did have an effect on housing. Is that the only reason why housing is expensive? No, but certainly illegal immigration was part of it. Is that the only reason why wages were suppressed in this country? No, but it's a huge part of it. And it is the one simple, super success that Donald Trump has had since inauguration in January is the border. So applaud him on that. And that was probably the best clip that he had from last night's speech.
So ABC News was calling it a very combative speech. It was just a quick-paced speech. You also had the Democratic response. Senator Mark Warner called the speech a sad attempt at distraction, and Gavin Newsom was making fun of him online. He said that this could have been an email.
That's actually pretty funny. Give Gavin Newsom some credit. That's actually kind of a funny line. But look,
no, I'm not going to give Gavin Newsom any credit for anything.
I will. Hey, I'll be honest with him. Every now, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So, Gavin Newsom got one through there. But to call a Trump speech combative, yeah, and water's blue and we all breathe air. Every single speech Trump has ever given, for the most part, has been combative. It's just who he is. He's a fighter. He likes to fight.
And isn't that what you voted for?
It is a large part of what you voted for. He likes to pick fights when they're not even there. He likes to start fights. He likes to end fights. Donald Trump likes to fight. So, yeah, it was a combative speech last night. That's who Donald Trump is.
It is the Kendall and Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Santa's checking his list, and the Hoosiers keep landing on the nice and nasty list. Nice hustle, nasty from downtown.
And three-pointer on the way. Yes!
Coach Darren DeVries has a workshop full of sharpshooters and high flyers, stacking up wins like gifts under the tree. Grab the cocoa and enjoy some holiday hoops. IU versus Siena, tonight at 6 on your home for Hoosiers basketball. 93 WIBC.
Neighborhoods are popping up everywhere, but if you want something different than what you're currently seeing, Joyner Homes, based out of Greenfield, can build you a unique, custom home on your own private lot or anywhere you can bring your own builder. They've built hundreds of homes across central Indiana. Visit Joyner Homes Model Homes or go to joynerhomes.com to see floor plans and pricing and more. With Joyner Homes, you can even start from scratch if you want. Check out their 5-star Google reviews and visit joynerhomes.com.
Experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Lease a 2025 Accord SE for $317 a month and 0 down, or finance as low as 3.99% APR. Prefer an SUV? Lease a 2025 Pilot Sport all-wheel drive for $489 a month with 0 down, or financing as low as 4.49% APR. Don't miss Happy Honda Days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Tax not included with approved credit through Honda Financial. In-stock new Hondas only, not combinable with other offers. $10K a year, all fees and first payment due at signing. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Food insecurity is an urgent problem, one that impacts real Hoosiers. You can help today. Gleaners needs donations. Your contribution goes further with Gleaners. For every $10 you give, Gleaners leverages their resources to turn your $10 into $90 worth of groceries for families who desperately need help right now. Your gift benefits local community members, and every dollar counts. Gleaners also needs volunteers now to help with warehouse distribution. Go to gleaners.org and donate or get involved today.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's diamond engagement ring store.
Bells will be ringing. This sad, sad news.
There was an article in Indy Star, and it's talking about what stores are open and closed over Christmas. It's like, All of them are closed.
Yeah, did they?
Walmart closed,
actually,
Target closed, Costco closed, Best Buy closed.
I looked at that article. Did they list any stores that
Any
were actually open on Christmas Day?
I didn't see any.
So it was a bunch of stores, and some of them were kind of silly. Is Nordstrom open on Christmas? No, of course Nordstrom's not. I don't expect Nordstrom to be open on Christmas.
IKEA closed on Christmas. PetSmart closed. Tractor Supply Company closed. Sam's Club closed. Barnes & Noble closed.
My assumption is the vast majority of stores are closed on Christmas, so maybe a better tact would be to tell me actually what's open on Christmas.
Have you ever had to go to a store on Christmas?
I have had to go to a store. I had to run out. I was making Christmas dinner, and we needed something like heavy
Probably
cream
butter
or butter or something
Yeah.
like that. And I think I ran to Walgreens and
Walgreens
and
was
grabbed
open.
it because I just looked. So Meijer stores are closed on Christmas. Kroger is closed on Christmas Day. Walgreens stores are open on Christmas Day, adjusted hours from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. But just expect that if it's not a gas station, and I'm sure some of them are closed too, you're pretty much looking at your pharmacies, Walgreens, CVS, and gas stations are about the only stores that I can find that will be open on Christmas Day.
Plan accordingly. When is the Rose Bowl? What's the date for that?
The Rose Bowl, for as much as they have jacked up the bowl system in college football, the Rose Bowl is still New Year's Day, 4 o'clock start time. In case you might not know this, but they've tried to change the Rose Bowl. They wanted to move it to a different day. The Rose Bowl said absolutely not. They even tried to change the start time of the Rose Bowl, and this is an absolute true story. The Rose Bowl said absolutely not, because what they view as being an iconic part of the Rose Bowl, they start the Rose Bowl at 4 o'clock Eastern time because the way things work out, at the end of the third quarter and right before the fourth quarter, you can see the sun set on the San Gabriel Mountains in Pasadena, California, behind the Rose Bowl. That image has kept the Rose Bowl at the exact same start time every single year.
Yeah, so it's a good marketing tactic, right?
I
It's
get
the
it.
shot.
Get
the shot.
The Rose Bowl is all about history and tradition and this, amazing stadium in this beautiful setting in the mountains in Pasadena, California, and the sun setting over those mountains at the end of the third quarter is an absolute deal breaker for the Rose Bowl committee. I love it. Love it.
Indiana quarterback Fernando Mendoza, he'll be there. He said growing up that he was a nerd.
You were described to me as a football nerd. Confirm or deny?
I would say confirm. When I grew up, being a nerd was always a bad thing. However, I think now being a nerd is a little cooler. I've always really prided myself in learning, and if being a nerd is always learning and always searching for new information, then I'm all about it, whether it's in the classroom or on the football field.
Every time,
Proud about it.
Every time Fernando Mendoza does an interview,
You like him even more,
I like
don't
him
you?
even more than before. He is everything that we've always talked about. You see these athletes that run their mouths or say something stupid or get in trouble with the law or get in fights with their coaches, and we're like, why can't you just be normal? He's a normal guy, just like the nicest, wholesome starting quarterback for the #1 team in the country. I love everything
Breath of
about
fresh
it.
air. Enough to make you sway your allegiance from Notre Dame.
Look,
Ooh,
how much time do we have? Okay, so I've been a Notre Dame fan my
30
entire
seconds.
been a Notre Dame fan my entire life. I am in love with this IU football team.
Yeah.
I am on the bandwagon 100%. I love this IU football team. I love Signetti. I love Mendoza. I'm going to be pulling for him to win the national championship. Easy for me to say because Notre Dame's not in the playoffs.
Right. You don't have to make that hard choice.
Whether or not I fully switch from Notre Dame to IU, that's for another day because I don't have to worry about it because Notre Dame's not in the playoffs this year.
Now, you brought this to my attention last night, and I had to make a confession. So James Cameron, the movie director, has confirmed they are making a Terminator 7. However, Arnold Schwarzenegger is not going to appear in the next Terminator installment. I mean, of course. Yeah, how old is Arnold Schwarzenegger?
In his 70s?
Yeah, he's not going to come out there and do the I'll be back guy.
Look, I'm a sucker for anything done by James Cameron, except, James Cameron's done some amazing movies. Terminator, Aliens, Titanic. This is a safe space, right? I can be vulnerable.
Sure.
I can admit things that maybe some people...
Speak your truth.
Yeah. I have never seen any of the Avatar movies.
I've never seen any of the Terminator movies.
Well, now that's ridiculous. Now, okay, it's one thing to not seen the Avatar movies. It's another thing to have never seen Terminator. I want you to clear your entire calendar this afternoon and this evening. We are sitting down. We are going to watch Terminator 1, Terminator 2, and Terminator 3 in order before the end of the day today. I feel like I've just messed up as your husband. Like I haven't exposed you to these movies over the years.
No,
That ends today.
I've seen, obviously, the clip of Arnold Schwarzenegger saying, "I'll be back." I mean, the famous line.
One of the most famous
but
lines
I've never
in movie
sat down
history.
and watched it from beginning to end. James Cameron said that he wants to focus the new movie on all new characters for the next generation of the story. Wants to bring in a new audience to his movies. I don't know.
Yeah, keep in mind, the Terminator...
I didn't know what happened in the first one, so I'm not going to know what happened in the seventh.
Rebooting Terminator is a good idea because the entire basis of the movie is essentially AI becoming conscious and destroying the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more relevant today than it ever has been.
Was.
So
yeah.
It should be interesting to see what the reboot looks like.
Dan Bongino is saying bye-bye to the FBI. We'll talk about it coming up. It is 93 WIBC.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What to make of his first appearance? I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending now at 10:30. Nick Reiner making his first court appearance Wednesday after being charged with the murder of his parents, actor and director Rob Reiner, and his wife Michelle. Here's Fox's Jonathan Hunt.
He was brought into the courtroom dressed only in a suicide prevention smock, which of course hinted at his mental state in the wake of being charged with murdering his parents Rob and Michelle Reiner. Nick Reiner's attorney is Alan Jackson, who has previously represented high-profile clients such as Kevin Spacey and Harvey Weinstein. We have now learned that both Rob and Michelle Reiner were killed in the master bedroom of their home in the early hours of Sunday morning, with officials confirming they died from, quote, multiple sharp force injuries. It wasn't until hours later that Nick Reiner was arrested, apparently tracked by cell phone pings.
Nick's sister Rami, who found her parents' bodies on Sunday, and his brother Jake have released their first statements since the murder, saying in part that their parents' deaths are something that no one should ever experience. Cardinal Timothy Dolan is resigning as the Archbishop of New York, as Pope Leo XIV has appointed Bishop Ronald Hicks of Joliet, Illinois, to replace him. At St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York this morning, Hicks spoke for the first time since being appointed.
Together, I hope that we can listen, discern, pray, and serve faithfully as we move forward in hope.
He also thanked the Pope for his appointment and Dolan for what he calls extraordinary leadership. Inflation easing last month. The Consumer Price Index was up 2.7% in November. And the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences is signing a multi-year agreement with YouTube, making it the exclusive global destination for the Oscars from 2029 to 2023. I'm Jarrett Lewis, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
This is Kevin and Kim at Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. This holiday season, your home comfort is our business. We are here to keep your family warm and comfortable, just like we have for 40 years.
We appreciate your business throughout the year, and we are always here if you need us. From our entire Reinhardt Heating and Cooling family, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Keeping you warm in Danville, Avon, Heritage Lake, and all of Hendricks County, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
It's Terry Stacy for Cynthia's Hallmark, and this Christmas, give her something she'll treasure forever. The most sought-after jewelry in the country, E. Newton. Timeless, elegant, and designed for everyday wear. And don't forget the classic Ronaldo bracelets, hand-wired with care in New Albany, Indiana, and these gifts are gifts she will truly love. E. Newton and Ronaldo are available only at Cynthia's Hallmark in Greenfield, and if you're looking for relaxation as a gift, explore the Lemon Lavender Collection. Pampering spa day favorites, perfect for anyone who could use a little comfort this season. And you've got to feel the lavender-scented Warm Pals. They're gently weighted, warm or cool, and designed to give that soothing hug-like feeling. Gifts that fit every budget for every person on your list. You'll find just the right presents at Cynthia's Hallmark, including gift cards. Make your holiday giving meaningful, memorable, and magical. Shop locally owned Cynthia's Hallmark, celebrating 40 years. 116th and Allisonville Road, 96th and Lantern Road, 116th and Brook School Road, and in Greenfield. Exercise Incorporated wants you to start changing your life in 20 minutes a week this month. It's Terry Stacy, and Exercise Inc. only makes this offer once a year in December. If you come in for a free consultation in the month of December, you'll get 2 free sessions just for trying it out, and you don't even have to sign up. Exercise Inc. is a 20-minute once-a-week workout program that will help you get stronger, have more energy, and just feel better. This program was developed to help women with osteoporosis, but it will help both women and men get a lot stronger. Their program will also teach you simple nutritional habits that will help you lose weight and keep it off. Most importantly, you'll have a coach who will hold you accountable in reaching your goals. You don't want to miss this offer. Come in for a free consultation in the month of December, and you'll get 2 free sessions just for trying it out. Exercise Inc., Avon, Brownsburg, Greenwood, Zionsville, and now in Fishers, exerciseinc.com.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
As our loved ones age, ensuring their safety at home becomes a top priority. This is Tina McIntosh, president of Joyce House and co-host of the Caregiver Crossing radio program. I'll be right back with some practical things you can do to reduce the possibility of a fall or injury.
Cardon & Associates provides residents with the best senior living options and personalized service. Visit cardon.us to find a community near you.
Removing tripping hazards such as rugs and floor clutter is one way to prevent or minimize falls around the home. Another is to position grab bars in the restroom and other common areas where your loved one may need some extra support. Contact your local area agency on aging to inquire about low-cost or free installation services. More tips like this are available anytime at caregivercrossingradio.org. With new weekly content created by Joyce House and distributed in partnership with Network Indiana, we're an on-air and online support group for Hoosier family caregivers. Hear conversations with experts, access a library of online education, and more at caregivercrossingradio.org.
Life is a collection of moments that last forever, so make them matter and make them count with a symbol of everlasting love. A diamond from Pierce Jewelers. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Join us every Friday right around 5:50 for Beer Sample Friday.
Brought to you by Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus, home of free delivery within 75 miles of their store.
He gave notice.
That's a good thing to do. You're supposed to give notice before you leave a job.
That is the professional thing to do. So FBI Deputy Director Dan Bongino leaving in January. He confirmed it on social media, this after less than a year as the Deputy Director. And Donald Trump praised him, said he did a great job. And he also suggested that Dan Bongino may be returning back to his show. He missed his show.
Oh, Dan did a great job. I think he wants to go back to his show. Yeah, I do.
So Dan Bongino, a former Secret Service agent, former New York City police officer, and host of the Dan Bongino Show. He was appointed Deputy FBI Director by Donald Trump, along with the FBI Director Kash Patel. And their tenure marks some significant personnel changes and also a little bit of disagreement, I'll say. There was a pretty public dispute between Dan Bongino and the Attorney General Pam Bondi.
Donald Trump saying that Dan Bongino wants to go back to his show. Is that the media equivalent of a politician saying, I'm resigning to spend more time with my family?
Imagine that you're the guy who's been filling in for Dan Bongino. Man,
right.
what a bummer.
He's like, this is great. I've got at least 4 years where I'm going to be filling in for Dan Bongino. You get 10 months into it. No, oh, man, come on. Yeah, Bongino, I mean, this started, or at least publicly started, when he had that public fight with Pam Bondi over the Epstein files. And look, you got to remember, during the election, Dan Bongino, that was a big part of what he was talking about.
Well,
he was talking about transparency, and this has been going on too long, and we got to get these Epstein files released. And you remember months ago, Bongino, there was talk that he may be gone by the weekend, and that was back in July. And so the fact that it's now December and he's, in fact, officially resigning, and he has confirmed it, and the president's confirmed it, none of this is really a surprise. What will be fascinating, and whether or not he goes back to his old radio show or not, he'll certainly at the very least go back to his YouTube show. It'll be fascinating to see how much of this he wants to talk about. How many of the dirty secrets.
I don't think there's how much he's going to be allowed to talk about.
It will be fascinating to see, because people are going to expect it. People are going to expect him to sit here and at least give them some crumbs, some morsels about what actually happened inside and why these files weren't released and why he was so frustrated about this. There's some part of me that has a lot of respect for Dan Bongino because of this. He went into this where the Epstein files being released was a big part of why he took this deputy director job at the FBI. We know he had that public fight with Pam Bondi. It seems like that this is a big reason as to why things aren't working out like he thought they would. And it's clear that there are some core values between this administration and Bongino that aren't aligning. And he said, that's okay. I'm just not going to do it anymore, and walk away.
If that's the reason why, we have no idea what the reason why is. We can speculate, but as a media personality, he was very critical of the FBI, and he was critical of them for allegedly protecting influential individuals linked to Epstein. Once he was in the FBI, he stated that Epstein did commit suicide and did not maintain a client list, which was contrary to some of his previous claims. So I think there's a big difference between expressing your opinions on a broadcast or a podcast, as he did, to operating on facts, which is what he had to do as an FBI official. You and I know this very well. We have family members who are in, we'll just call it asset protection areas.
Yeah, that do a lot for the federal government.
Correct. And there's a big difference between expressing your opinion, well, I think this is what happened, and actually being on the ground and having that information and relying and being strictly fact-based. That may be your opinion, but that's not a fact.
And having the full story, assuming that he got it. He had the full story once he took that position, and probably realized that things aren't as simple as they seem. There's more to the story that he didn't know, certainly more to the story than the public knows about it. But again, assuming that he's doing this out of principles, you got to have some respect for Dan Bongino.
Some people are saying that he struggled to make that transition from being a media provocateur going back to law enforcement. And that probably was a struggle, because he was in it, and then he got out and was able to express his opinion, and then to go back to it where you can't express your opinion as freely, that's got to feel a little bit like you're being stifled.
Yeah, Dan Bongino certainly qualified for his position. I mean, he was a New York City Police Department officer. He was in the U.S. Secret Service. He certainly had a strong law enforcement background. It wasn't like he was primarily or exclusively just a media personality. He had a very strong police and enforcement background behind him. And so I can only imagine from his perspective, this must have been just an absolute dream. I'm going to get to be the deputy director of the FBI and go back to catching bad guys like I used to.
And then it wasn't what he thought it was going to be.
The dream turned out not to be what he thought.
There was an announcement yesterday. The Academy Awards are going to end their long-standing partnership with ABC after the 100th Oscars in 2028. So beginning in 2029, YouTube is going to be the exclusive global broadcaster of the Oscars. Well, I'm relieved. I don't have to sit through those hour-long thankathon speeches. Not that I did anyway. Look, but I don't know when the last time was that I watched the Oscars.
Yes, same
but it
here.
Is a reflection. That's a big change.
But think about this from a cultural perspective. The Oscars traditionally, going back, always every year were absolutely, aside from the NFL and sports, they were one of, if not the highest rated television program every single year. 40 million, 50 million, 60 million, just tons and tons of people watching the Oscars every single year. And the culture and the media landscape has changed so much in a decade to where their best place going forward is no longer going to be on broadcast television. It's not going to be on cable television. It's on YouTube.
Right.
Shocking.
YouTube has been the most connected TV app in the U.S. and internationally for the past 2 years. 2 years. This is according to the Nielsen data. So is this a sign they're trying to grow their audience, or is this a rebound? I'm just curious.
I think this is them just realizing
too much
that
cost for ABC.
they've just got to. I think it's the Oscars realizing that the media landscape has shifted dramatically, especially in the last 10 years. Oscars peaked in 1998. They had over 57 million people in the United States viewing it. It has gone way down since then. I mean,
this year they only had 19 million.
So, and in 2021, they hit a record low of 10 million. So the Oscars, ultimately, the Oscars is a business. They need to make money to keep functioning. And they've looked at the media landscape and said, look, ABC isn't going to pay us what they used to when we were getting 50 million people, because now we're only getting 10 to 20 million people. This isn't economically viable for us. We've got to find another way out of this. We don't see this changing long term. If you're the Oscars, can you sit here and say, oh, if we just get through the next couple of years, broadcast television will get us right back to that 50 million number? No, they know that 50 million number is gone forever on broadcast television. It's never coming back. So I think reality is finally sunk in for the Oscars, and they're sitting there going, okay, YouTube is the best shot we've got going forward. Let's take roll the dice and see how that works.
They did reportedly consider bids from NBC Universal and also Netflix. For some reason, it was YouTube that they ended up agreeing to this,
partnership
with.
Deal.
ABC had aired the Oscars for almost 50 years. At the end of this current deal, it is a sign of where things are headed in Hollywood. I mean, the Oscars used to be like can't miss television.
It was the
and
biggest
now,
deal.
Who cares?
I have no problem missing the Oscars.
Right. And so if you're into that sort of thing, you're going to seek it out on a streaming, YouTube internet service.
Yeah, and they've gone to the biggest platform. I mean, a lot of people don't realize this. When you combine, cable and broadcast and all these other forms of media and consumption and social media, YouTube is number one for media consumption, and it's not even close.
Well, it's considered the number one social media platform as well.
And there's some people that don't consider YouTube a social media platform. You can have that argument all day because it is dramatically different than as far as usability for Twitter and Facebook and Instagram. But yeah, YouTube is far and away the number one place for all sorts of media consumption.
It's a big indicator about where Hollywood is right now. It's less
in trouble. You mean
part of people's lives?
It's just not as culturally relevant as it used to be. What name one movie that's come out this year that you were like, man, we got to get to the movies and see that.
Well, Rob was teasing me that I have to go see that Neil Diamond song "Sung Blue" because we talked about it, but
you're not dying to go see the Neil Diamond movie.
I'm not a big fan of going to the theater anyway.
But you do. You'll get dragged along to the movies before.
I'll get dragged along.
Now it seems like there's maybe one movie a year. I mean, we saw Oppenheimer. Okay.
And how many years ago was that?
Several years ago, we saw the Top Gun Maverick, and that was great. But
how many years ago was that?
The days of us, and even when our daughter was
coming out every couple months, they're over.
But even the days when our daughter was younger, and we would go see all the Harry Potter movies in the theaters, and we would go to the movies on a regular basis. There's just nothing that's being produced and distributed in a movie theater where I'm like, all right, I've got to make a plan and I got to go see this because I can't miss it. It's just Hollywood nowhere near as culturally relevant as they used to be.
Well, the experience for me isn't necessary either.
This is like we talked about how we hate flying because driving your own car is much more convenient. You're in control, your own music, your own snacks. You can stop, go to the bathroom whenever you want to. It's similar. Watching a movie at home, I got my own snacks. I got my own bathroom 10 feet away. I can pause the movie. I can take a break and do something else. I can sit on my own couch. I don't have to leave my house.
I think the other element to this is, when was the last time you sat down? Well, I know when it is, but it's ridiculous, the movie that was chosen. But the last time that you sat down and watched a movie from beginning to end.
We just did this over Thanksgiving, but
right.
It doesn't happen.
Because
doesn't happen very often.
It was Thanksgiving. We had time. We were all together. There was, other than football, It was because you had
It's
time.
rare
right?
that we all sit down and
Right,
watch a
and
movie.
watch a full movie.
Are we going to talk about what movie it was?
That wasn't my choice.
It wasn't your choice.
Was not my choice.
It was our daughter and mine's choice. So when you're sitting around with your family on Thanksgiving, you had the big meal. Oh, it was fantastic.
You're relaxing.
Let's get together and watch a good movie that the whole family can enjoy. What's the first movie that comes to your mind? Well, in our household, it was Cocaine Bear.
Yeah. That's so ridiculous.
And the funny thing is, the first time we watched that movie
was Mother's Day.
And it was our daughter's choice. You let her decide. She wanted to watch Cocaine Bear. We kind of let her decide again on Thanksgiving. She was like, "Hey, can we watch
nice and like Sound of Music?" No, Cocaine Bear.
We watched Cocaine Bear again on Thanksgiving. And just so you know,
it was funny.
I forgot how funny that movie is and how good that movie is. I highly recommend Cocaine Bear for your family Christmas viewing this holiday season.
It's not appropriate
it's very, very good.
For many ages. Cocaine Bear. This is the Kendall Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Hammer and Nigel back at it this afternoon. The biggest stories in Indy, and we're going to bring drinks in the studio and see if we get fired. 93 WIBC.
Hi, it's Denny Smith, and when temps are dropping, it means your water heaters, softeners, and even those old pipes are under stress. Fall's the time when rain hits, the ground shifts, and tree roots start tearing into those old clay or PVC lines. LD Smith Plumbing can handle it all. Water heaters, softeners, leaks, even gas line inspections before you fire up that furnace or fireplace. And don't forget those hoses, hose bibs, and crawl space vents before the freeze hits. Call my friends at LD Smith Plumbing, the local pros I trust, or just head to ldsmithplumbing.com today.
I'm Dwight Freeney, and my friend Eli is alive today thanks to someone who said yes to organ donation. When Eli was just 12 years old, he received a liver transplant that saved his life because someone just like you said yes to being an organ donor. His story and many others like his are why I have teamed up with Indiana Donor Network and Donate Life Indiana to help end the wait for life-saving organs. You can help. Say yes to being an organ donor next time you are at the BMV.
Greetings from R&R Agency, your Indiana health insurance pros, and a sincere thank you to our loyal customers for helping us to another record year. We recently saved a 62-year-old retiring couple over $800 monthly when compared to their COBRA offerings. We recently saved a family of 4 over $400 monthly when compared to their $7,500 deductible program on the ACA, and you know that's still Obamacare. We recently saved a small 4-man manufacturing company over $1,000 monthly and gave them better coverage. We feature coverages guaranteed to age 65, low out-of-pocket expenses, the largest networks in the country, and you can sign up anytime. If you are retiring early, self-employed, or need coverage for your small group, call us at 317-563-0868 or go to rragency.org. If you don't call us, we can't help you. What are you going to lose? Call us, 317-563-0868, or go to rragency.org. As always, God bless America, common sense government, and peace through strict.
Hi, this is Chris Cox, owner of Chimney Solutions, Indiana. We're celebrating our 10th year in business. Call this month to take advantage of 10% off all chimney sweeps and inspections. We're also celebrating the opening of our new fireplace showroom on 86th Street and Lafayette Road. Come and experience our exclusive lines of wood-burning and gas fireplaces.
Call 317-757-6979 or chimneyindy.com.
The cold weather has made it to Indiana, and you've noticed that your HVAC system can't keep up. But which way should you go? What system do you need? What size do you need? What's going to work for you and your family? You need Masters Heating and Cooling. If you're tired of HVAC and plumbing companies with confusing offers, Masters keeps it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort Advisors completely free, so you can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. That's a free second opinion, along with fantastic opportunities to get a perfect HVAC system tailored for you and your home. How about 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system, or $1,000 off a full system replacement? Talk to Masters Heating and Cooling to get all the details. Call Masters Heating and Cooling today. 317-881-9074. Tell them Tony Katz sent you. 317-881-9074. Masters Heating and Cooling. 881-9074 or online at mastersindy.com. That's mastersindy.com.
Get a taste of that winning feeling before the buzzer sounds with ESPN Bet's Early Victory promo. Simply place a pregame moneyline bet on any NBA playoff game, and if the team you bet goes up by 20 or more points at any point in the game, your bet will get paid out early. Available throughout the NBA playoffs at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the app today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Experience Trump 1 year later with Tony Katz on January 24th at 6 p.m. Enjoy thought-provoking discussion, tasty hors d'oeuvres, and a chance to mingle with others. Thanks to our sponsor, PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse. More info at WIBC.com.
I counted 8. Is that correct? I love it.
What are you looking at?
Potential spam. Potential spam. Potential spam. Unknown. Potential spam.
These are all phone calls?
Yeah, that's was all just yesterday.
Oh, hold on. Let me count on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. I got 12 calls on my phone. My iPhone labeled all of them potential spam calls. I got 12 yesterday alone.
In one day. We must be on a list somewhere. Somebody's got our number.
No, I think we just live in the state of Indiana.
Oh, right. Americans receive about 8 unwanted calls per person per month.
Oh, I beat that.
Yeah, you did.
Take that.
That totals roughly 2.8 billion spam calls nationwide. Indiana ranking 8th among U.S. states for spam call volume per resident. I think we're bringing up the average.
So yesterday, we talked about how Indiana had one of the worst roads, ranked as one of the worst roads in the entire country. Today, we're one of the worst for spam calls.
Yeah.
We're crushing it.
Lucky us. We're number 8. We're the Ocho. Okay, so the type of spam calls, sales pitches, political surveys, I always like to take those, and fraud attempts. These include credit card scams, identity theft, fake insurance, and also Medicare notices. The average spam call lasts about 5 minutes. Who is staying on a spam call for 5 minutes?
I don't even answer. Look, I don't answer my phone anymore unless that person's name shows up. And even then, I don't always answer it, depending on who it is.
Even if I know who's calling me, sometimes I don't answer.
But where's
Why are you calling? Text me.
Where's Todd Rokita on this?
Oh.
He's suing every single industry under the sun, it seems like. Yet here we are, 8th in the nation as far as volume of spam calls in the state of Indiana, and I haven't heard anything about Todd Rokita. He loves to sue people.
Financial losses for scam calls have reached tens of billions of dollars nationally. Americans spend 196 million hours answering spam calls over the past year.
Quit answering spam calls. Imagine the increase in productivity.
It is the Kendall Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're planning to propose this holiday, we're ready to make creating your engagement ring a warm, welcoming experience. At Shane Company, we're all about your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Explore the widest selection of diamonds and ring settings ready for you to see in person, or visit us at shaneco.com. You'll have your ring in days, not weeks. Our friendly jewelry consultants don't work on commission. There's never any pressure, just perfect proposals. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This Christmas, remember, the gift of Jesus isn't just a promise for eternity. It's a gift for today. And when Christ was born that first Christmas morning, he brought peace that passes understanding, wisdom, joy beyond circumstances, community, and freedom. And while these gifts don't fit under a tree, they were made possible on the tree that carried the weight of the world, the cross. So make Jesus a priority for you and your family this Christmas. Join us at Life Church as we celebrate the greatest gift ever given. Go to lifechurchin.com for details.
This is James with Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling. Out working during the holidays, I always love getting to customers' houses. They're baking, getting the free cookies or the cakes or things you're going to take home with you. Sometimes you're there helping somebody on Christmas Day, and it becomes a benefit. My wife's like, "Oh, you had to work today," and I don't tell her about the case of cookies I got in the truck that I got while I was at Mrs. Jones's house. So we're here if you need us. You're part of our family.
Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
By the time this ad ends, Washington will have burned through millions of your dollars. That's not how we do things in Indiana. I'm Congressman Jefferson Shreve, bringing Hoosier common sense to Washington. I passed legislation to cut waste, save taxpayers millions, and deliver real tax relief for workers and families. Less waste, more money in your pocket.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Coming up in 2 minutes from the Technology Recycler Studios, the changes that might be coming for Indianapolis schools, how an IMPD officer got himself in some trouble recently, gun violence down this year, that's what Indy Metro Police are saying, and the Chicago Bears are keeping their search for relocation open, with Indiana included. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 11 o'clock.
Inflation falls, so stocks rise. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. The Dow and the NASDAQ both up more than 300, almost 400 points after the report on consumer prices for last month showed instead of an increased rate.
Overall inflation is coming down 2.7% year over year. Within that, some big drops over the past 12 months. The price of eggs down 13.2%. You see dairy products, potatoes dropping in price. There are still issues, though, like the price of meat going up.
Fox Business Network's Edward Lawrence at the White House where President Trump told us last night he is fixing a mess he inherited.
Wages are going up much faster than inflation. How big is that?
And in last night's address to the nation, he blamed Biden-era policies for failing the country.
They flooded your cities and towns with illegal aliens. They decimated your hard-earned savings. They indoctrinated your children with hate for America.
And as the president touted falling prices and record tax refunds coming next year, the Senate's Democratic leader Chuck Schumer put out a statement that the president lives in a bubble. People are feeling financially squeezed harder and harder every day. Now to Australia.
Counter-terror police, they rammed 2 vehicles in Sydney. They say these 7 men were planning to carry out a violent attack. Police are clear at this point that there is no known connection between this planned attack and what happened here, the deadly attack on Sunday.
That's Fox's Steve Harrigan near Bondi Beach, where 2 terrorist gunmen murdered 15 people targeting Jews celebrating Hanukkah. Israel's gone on the attack again in Lebanon, targeting Hezbollah weapons storage and a compound the Israeli military says the militant group is using to train fighters. There is a new Catholic leader in the U.S. Pope Leo has appointed a new archbishop for New York, someone from Illinois like he is, Bishop Ronald Hicks.
I have a deep affinity with the Holy Father and a tremendous respect and confidence in his leadership.
Bishop Hicks replaces the retiring Cardinal Timothy Dolan. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Indy area schools might be seeing a change. Cloudy and 49, some rain this hour in Indy, a high around 53 for this afternoon. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 11:02. Indianapolis schools are lacking resources and test scores show kids are falling behind. Ryan Hedrick reports on what the superintendent is wanting to see happen next.
Superintendent Dr. Alicia Johnson said Wednesday that test scores don't tell the whole story.
But that part of the story shows that immense work needs to be done
not just an IPS.
Johnson is part of a 9-member group pushing for changes that could alter the school board as we know it. And she adds, if things stay the same,
the challenges of incoherence and thinning resources will remain.
The recommendations that the alliance made now go to state lawmakers. Ryan Hedrick, Network, Indiana.
An IMPD officer is accused of driving drunk. IMPD said on Wednesday that Brian Gibson showed up for his scheduled administrative duty shift at the Southeast District on December 10th, smelling of alcohol. They also said he was only on administrative duty and did not have police powers because he was being investigated for an unrelated incident. IMPD Chief Chris Bailey suspended Gibson without pay and recommended to the IMPD Civilian Police Merit Board that he be fired. He's due in court January 20th. A new report from IMPD is showing gun violence significantly down in 2025. The Criminal Investigations Division solved more than 47% of its homicide cases this year. They also say over 80% of overall cases from years prior.
It's the one unit where we have an FBI national standard that a detective should have no more than 4 to 6 cases, an active homicide detective.
Head of the CID, Kendall Adams, told Wish TV the nearly 7,000 Crime Stopper tips they got have resulted in almost 150 arrests. The Chicago Bears are wanting to invest $2 billion for a new stadium in Cook County, Illinois, but the team says they're not getting the support they need from state leaders for the Arlington Heights project that they had in mind. So they're looking at possible alternatives, which include coming to the Hoosier State. In an open letter from Bears president and CEO Kevin Warren, he says they're considering relocating to Northwest Indiana due to the challenges they faced in financing a new stadium to replace Soldier Field. And another Irish running back is heading to the next level. Jadarian Price declared for the draft this week. His fellow teammate and running back Jeremiah Love also announced that he too was declaring for the draft. I'm Jarrett Lewis on The Level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Groceries, gas, just about everything you can buy comes with a tax on it. No matter what, the government's always there to take their cut of your cash. Your money belongs to you. That's why Congressman Jim Baird joined with President Donald Trump to pass historic legislation to ensure you keep more of your hard-earned cash. According to the White House, Congressman Baird's vote means Americans will receive a tax cut, saving over $10,000 every year. They'll get no taxes on tips for workers, and families will receive permanent increases to child tax credits and expanded child care access. That means bigger paychecks, a stronger economy, and more prosperity across our nation. To learn more about how President Trump and Congressman Jim Baird are saving American families money and putting money in your wallet, call Congressman Baird's office at 317-563-5567 or visit baird.house.gov.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
You're listening to Rob Kendall.
When we talk about sending money somewhere, we're talking about printing the money because we have no money.
And Casey Daniels.
My government would never lie to me, would they?
On 93 WIBC.
So much talk about the Chicago Bears coming to Northwest Indiana. We have to talk about Indiana House Bill 1292.
This was part of the previous session, not the session, the little mini session that we just had. This was back in the spring.
And Indiana House Bill 1292 is it's a bill tasked to attract major professional sports teams like NFL, MLB, and NBA to Northwest Indiana. It's the Northwest Indiana Professional Sports Development Commission. State Rep Earl Harris Jr. was the one who crafted this bill.
Yeah, you got to think. Okay, maybe the Indiana lawmakers knew that they had even a tiny chance of potentially attracting the Chicago Bears to Northwest Indiana. By the way, passed with flying colors, 46-2 in the Senate and 75-7 in the House, and then was signed by Governor Braun on April 30th of this year.
Yeah, the purpose of the bill was to study, plan, and attract professional sports franchises to the region, specifically to Lake, Porter, LaPorte, and St. Joe County. Brilliant idea.
What do you got?
Me. Let's move the Chicago Bears to Notre Dame Stadium.
To Notre Dame Stadium. They can share the stadium with Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Think about that. We don't have to spend taxpayer dollars building a new stadium.
The stadium's already built. It's not being used on Sundays.
There's tons of parking and hotels and restaurants and seats and facilities.
They're used to putting on football games.
They've even got suites at Notre Dame Stadium now. That Jumbotron?
Yeah.
This could be a thing.
So with this bill, Indiana House Bill 1292, their focus was the Chicago Bears. Also some other sports they were interested in, like a professional cricket league.
Cricket. If you had said pickleball, I would have been like, okay, I guess pickleball's a thing and people are trying to do it. But cricket?
Also amateur MMA organizations.
It just seems very odd that they passed this bill in April, and it really wasn't talked about very much at all. Kind of flew under the radar. And now here we are just a few months later, and the Chicago Bears are floating the concept of moving their stadium to Northwest Indiana, and Indiana just created this professional sports development group into law
with the purpose of attracting
pro sports teams
to Northwest Indiana.
Maybe this is.
This has been the plan all along.
I kind of poo-pooed this as just the Bears using Indiana as leverage to get the state lawmakers in Illinois
but
to
now
give
you're
them
looking
money.
into it a little bit more.
And now I'm thinking.
Maybe there's more to it.
Maybe there's some legs to this. I'm going to have to spend some more time digging into this.
Okay. Let's talk about Donald Trump and what he did, not the speech last night. We'll get to that, but how he has put new descriptive plates beneath all of the presidential portraits in the White House pathway, including his own, by the way.
So now you'll remember a couple of months ago, famously, they changed all the photographs of the previous presidents, and in place of President Biden, Trump put a photograph of an auto pen.
Sure.
It was a nice little jab at Trump. So now he's taken those same photos and their descriptive plates underneath them.
Yeah, now they have plaques.
Is continuing to make jabs at former presidents.
He referred to Joe Biden as Sleepy Joe, and by far the worst president in American history, criticized him for inflation, energy, and immigration policies, and he's the only president who was not given a portrait. Trump used the auto pen instead, like you're talking about. So what did he say about Barack Obama? Called him a community organizer, a one-term senator from Illinois.
Both of those things are true.
And one of the most divisive political figures in American history. Also said that the ACA was highly ineffective and praised Trump for undoing the Iran nuclear deal and Paris climate agreement. Said something about George W. Bush. It was a little bit more positive. He credited him for creating the Department of Homeland Security and his post-9/11 leadership, but did criticize him for wars in Afghanistan and Iraq.
These are official plaques in the White House about these. It's Donald Trump's the greatest troll we've ever seen, ever. But there does come a point where, I mean, he spent last night talking about how all these accomplishments that he's had, some of them kind of only in his head. He talked a lot about all the things that we're going to do going forward. Of course, no specifics on this. But, man, he does seem to be spending a lot of time trolling former presidents and his enemies.
How does that help you?
Wait, let me think. It does not help me in my everyday life. Do you think, are those plaques lowering the unaffordable cost of living for Americans?
No.
Is it bringing down, the price of groceries? Is it bringing down the price of housing?
No.
Okay.
But apparently it makes him very happy when he's on his way.
Clearly
into the
it makes
Oval
him
Office.
very happy. But this is the type of thing that, eventually this is going to start to grind on the American people. And I think we're starting to see it just a little bit here. A little trolling goes a long way.
So he also put a plaque under Lyndon Johnson, called him gave him credit for the Civil Rights Act and also Voting Rights Act, and said that Vietnam discontent. Sorry. You've also got Kennedy got a plaque. He described him as a World War II hero and also an anti-communist speaker. He noted that Nixon.
He didn't have anything bad to say about
Watergate
Kennedy.
Scandal, no,
Okay.
and even gave one to Andrew Jackson. I'm wondering, these are all part of the Walk of Fame, and Trump calls it a testament and tribute to the greatness of America. Are these plaques going to remain forever and ever? Are they permanently affixed?
Well, my guess is Trump
Clearly not. They can come down.
Well, and Trump made the decision to do this on his own. My assumption is whoever the next president is can make the decision to either leave them up or take them down. But they're very nice. They're like all metal plaques and embossed with the words.
Did you pay for them?
They look to be very expensive, and they look very permanent. Whether they'll be permanent is another question.
A little crowbar will take them down quickly. So Amazon has released the first trailer trailer for a documentary in which they followed Melania Trump for 20 days leading up to the presidential inauguration. And it promises unprecedented access to critical meetings, private conversations, and behind-the-scenes moments.
Here we go again.
Don't worry. My proudest legacy will be that of peacemaker.
Peacemaker under the fire. Beautiful. Together, with like-minded leaders, we have a voice. Is it safe?
It is safe.
So it includes Donald Trump assisting Melania on camera, and it's $40 million is what Amazon reportedly paid for the documentary rights. So it's a documentary about privacy, which will be released globally in theaters with Fox News exclusives.
Doesn't sound too private, does it?
Correct.
It should be interesting. Look, the Donald Trump election, in fact, if you take the story from right after he leaves in January of 2021 until he gets reelected in November of 2024, the greatest political story we've ever seen in this country, ever. And so this is going to be a piece of that. But so I'll be interested to watch it from that aspect. But it's going to be fascinating to see how much of it they include. You know, obviously it's focused on the First Lady. It'll be interesting to see how much Trump is part of it. Because if you go from January 6th to where Donald Trump's ratings were completely awful and Ron DeSantis was way ahead in the polls, to then Trump being indicted, Trump winning the Republican nomination, Biden getting out of the race, Trump getting shot in a potential assassination attempt in Butler, Pennsylvania, to then him having the greatest political comeback in American political history. It's an incredible story. That's the real documentary that I'm waiting for somebody to dig into all of that. This is going to be a small piece of that, and so it's still going to be pretty interesting.
This one just shows the 20 days before the inauguration, and they're calling it 20 days of intense transition and planning. By the way, the release date is January 30th, and you can see that in the movie theater if you're so inclined to go to a movie theater. So Donald Trump, he spoke last night. He was in the diplomatic reception room of the White House. He was highlighting his administration's economic accomplishments, and he framed the U.S. as the hottest country in the world. We're hot. We're so hot. Something that he mentioned that I'm very excited about, by the way.
Yeah?
He declared that next spring is going to be the largest tax refund season of all time.
Is that when
Bring it on?
Is that when we get
Let's go.
Is that when we get our tariff checks that he's been promising for months and months and months?
He said next year you will see the results of the largest tax cuts in American history. Under these cuts, many families will be saving between $11,000 and $20,000 a year. And next spring is projected to be the largest tax refund season of all time.
And Donald
Can't
Trump,
wait. Let's go.
He's not prone to hyperbole or exaggeration at all, so I'll be expecting massive federal income tax refund for us next year.
That'll be great news,
What do you think you
right?
want to spend it on?
You're already spending money that you don't have.
Trump said, what did he say, $11,000?
Between $11,000 and $20,000.
And $11,000 and $20,000. We probably trade in and get a new car.
You think
take
so?
An incredible overseas vacation.
Or you could save it.
We could save it too.
Boring.
Or we could buy stuff.
Newt Gingrich, he predicted a roaring economy by July of 26. You've got Lindsey Graham, who was highlighting falling gas prices, increased oil production, and the reversal of Biden-era energy policies. Senator Katie Britt, she echoed all of Trump's message, and then you had people on the other side saying, you know what, he was spitting out facts that aren't true. A bunch of untruths.
Yeah.
One thing he was talking about was the World Cup and the Olympics and the United States' 250th anniversary.
Soon we will host the World Cup and the Olympics, both of which I got but most importantly, we will celebrate the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. There could be no more fitting tribute to this epic milestone than to complete the comeback of America that began just 1 year ago. When the world looks at us next year, let them see a nation that is loyal to its citizens, faithful to its workers, confident to its identity, certain to its destiny, and the envy of the entire globe. We are respected again like we have never been respected before.
So keep in mind, the World Cup is next year, and the 250th anniversary and celebration of America's birthday is next year. The Olympics in the United States aren't until 2028.
Okay.
The way he kind of framed that made you believe, and
He got them.
I wanted to double check it. The 2026 is a Winter Olympic year. The 2026 Winter Olympics are in Italy. You got to wait until 2028 when the Summer Olympics will be in Los Angeles.
And they announced those years in advance, but Donald Trump's
Way
claiming,
in advance.
I got those for you.
Just because I wasn't president doesn't mean I wasn't working behind the scenes.
That's true. I remember hearing something about some garden or something that was going to come, statues, and do you?
No, I don't remember.
Trump
Are
was
you sure this
talking
wasn't a fever dream of yours or something? It sounds
mention
awesome. A
No,
garden
he
and
was talking about
statues?
he was going to make some garden. It was going to be on the National Mall, and it was going to have statues of great Americans, and it was all part of the 250th birthday of the country. The thing that I just go back to is we're hearing about all of these great massive celebrations and parades and statues and gardens, and how much is this going to cost us?
It's going to cost you as the American
an incredible
taxpayer
amount
an
of
incredible
money.
amount of money. Yeah, no,
Sure.
here's the story from April. Trump's pet project, the National Garden of American Heroes.
Yes.
It's a sculpture park, is planned to include 250 life-size realistic statues of many historical figures, from George Washington to Martin Luther King to late basketball star Kobe Bryant and even television host Alex Trebek. The budget of up to $200,000 per statue is going to be coming from the National Endowment from the Arts.
Oh, okay.
And this is all part of he's hoping to have it ready and be unveiled by July 4th, 2026 as part of the America 250 celebration.
They better get to work on that. Does it say where it's going to be? And isn't
Checking.
Alex Trebek Canadian?
Alex Trebek is Canadian, but he this was his adopted home.
Okay. So
there's plenty of Canadian. John Candy was Canadian, but we claim him as one of our own. Norm Macdonald, lots of actors and comedians that come from Canada that we end up co-opting and claiming as American.
I don't know if they started that garden or not, but they better get to work. It is the Kendall Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
All day, clickbait everywhere. But the facts, they're harder to find.
WIBC didn't just report the story, they really got into why it matters.
CEO of First American Nuclear believes we're heading into America's nuclear renaissance.
In 100 years, all successful nations will be powered by nuclear reactors. For the sake of our children, I'd like the U.S. to be one of them.
Oh, I check the WIBC website before I even open social media.
Online, on social, on air. Stay in the know while you're on the go with 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Are you a business owner or self-employed? Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more? Pay close attention. Do not ignore this message. The IRS has unmatched power. They can freeze your bank account, garnish your paycheck, seize your assets, and even shut down your business. If you've received a notice or think one is coming, the clock is already ticking. Every day you wait, penalties grow and the problem gets worse. Call National Tax Solutions today. We'll connect you with an experienced tax professional who will negotiate directly with the IRS on your behalf. You may qualify for IRS hardship programs like the Fresh Start Initiative or many other programs that can stop garnishments, stop bank account seizures, reduce or even eliminate penalties, and lower your settlement amount. The IRS won't wait, and neither should you. Call National Tax Solutions today. 800-370-1384. The call and consultation are free. That's 800-370-1384. 800-370-1384.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Picture this.
this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Life's full of unexpected joys, like problems with water. That's why there's Michaelis, a crew of 24/7 experts who are rescue ready, day or night, one phone call, for a gazillion disasters. Over 3 decades of restoring your home or business to better than new condition. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call 844-FIX-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour is powered by Pierce Jewelers, the love center of Carmel.
We talked about this yesterday, and we've got an update for you. So the former Secretary of Public Safety, Jennifer Ruth Green, she was under an ethics investigation over ghost employment and also misuse of state property. And then you had the Ethics Commission take up the case, and they were determining whether she was going to pay a fine and go on her merry way or not. And there has been a decision made in this, hasn't there?
Yeah, this is some breaking news, so still trying to digest all of it. And this is from Casey Smith's Twitter account. She's a reporter for the Indiana Capital Chronicle. She's reporting that in a voice vote, the commission approved Green's proposed settlement unanimously. Green agreed to pay a $10,000 fine, no other penalties. Jennifer Ruth Green was not in attendance at the meeting, but her counsel provided a statement as, quote, as a leader, I know that I'm responsible for what happens within the domain over which I led. Okay. Also, a rep from the Office of Inspector General's office told the commission that separate from the pending settlement, the Marion County Prosecutor's Office is still weighing multiple possible criminal charges, including ghost employment, retaliation, and misconduct against Jennifer Ruth Green. So
she's going to pay that $10,000 fine, but that's not going to do anything with the Marion County Prosecutor's Office. Well, that's a completely separate thing.
Yeah, you've got two separate, controlling authorities here. The Office of Inspector General can hand out fines, can do some other penalties. She accepted the settlement for a $10,000 fine, no other penalties. But the Marion County Prosecutor's Office,
a whole separate deal.
A whole different ball of wax over there. And so they're apparently still weighing whether or not to bring charges. So from an ethics standpoint, this settlement is done and she'll pay a $10,000 fine. From a criminal standpoint, that's still to be determined.
Yeah, it's not completely put to bed.
Outstanding reporting there from Casey Smith from the Indiana Capital Chronicle as she was putting that out on Twitter just recently.
So if she pays that $10,000 fine, it's due within 60 days. So she pays that, she can continue on and get another job within the state government.
Yeah, one of the penalties that the Office of Inspector General can put on a situation like this is that you are then barred for future employment by the state of Indiana. That was not something that was part of this settlement. So technically, if Braun wanted to put her in another cushy $275,000 a year state secretary job, he could do that tomorrow.
Of course, she has announced that she is running for Congress, but did it say whether the Marion County Prosecutor's Office is investigating her, or was it just a potential?
I'm going to read exactly what Casey Smith from the Indiana Capital Chronicle is reporting via her Twitter account. A rep from the the Office of Inspector General told the commission that separate from the pending settlement, the Marion County Prosecutor's Office is still weighing multiple possible criminal charges against
Okay, so they're
Green.
still thinking about it.
They have, it sounds like they have evidence, and they are in the process of determining whether that's something they want to go forward and prosecute on or not prosecute on.
Okay, so we have to talk about what happened with the basketball game, the San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks.
Oh, jeez.
So the Knicks, they won. They beat the Spurs 124-113. This is all part of the 25 NBA Cup, right? But it was during the trophy ceremony where things got a little weird.
Yeah, so this is NBA has started doing this the last few years. They have this in-season tournament, and it's called the NBA Cup.
Yeah.
And so the New York Knicks won the NBA Cup this year. And during the celebration, it was the celebration was like similar to winning a championship.
Yeah.
I mean, they were on the floor, and there was a trophy and streamers and music, and all the players are wearing the championship merch. And Josh Hart from the New York Nets. You got two main players here. You got Josh Hart from the New York Knicks, and you've got Jalen Brunson, who is really the star of the New York Knicks. And so Josh Hart is standing behind Jalen Brunson, and they're kind of dancing and having fun. And you can clearly see on this video that is all over social media, Josh Hart sticks his finger up Jalen Brunson's butt. There's no easier way to describe it than that.
No, he was just goosing him.
He's just
giving him a little poke.
And Brunson
why would he do that?
Brunson turns around. He's like, "What are you doing, man?"
Just wanted some attention.
And there's a million cameras on them at this point in time, and he decides to goose him with a little, finger in the butt, and it was not appreciated by Jalen Brunson. I think this is one of those things. Look, sports locker rooms are a whole scene, man, and there's a lot going on there. And I think this was probably just some locker room behavior that got brought onto the actual playing field in the court.
You know what it reminds me of? It's like when you see the baseball players. It used to be like the chest bump. They would, do that.
Yeah,
to
chest
each other.
bump, high fives.
Right, and then it got lowered to like the crotch bump where they would do that, which is a little weird. And this is like taking that to a whole new level. What do you like? A thumb goosing? Is that what we're gonna call this?
Look, I just hope that this isn't a thing. I think that this is just a one-off. And in fact, later on, because Twitter
just like trolling him.
Twitter was full of this video yesterday. And in fact, at one point, Josh Hart, the gooser,
yeah, he posted "damn" in 4K.
Damn in 4K, and then later on posted, "It's AI.
It's not AI.
It's not AI.
It's not AI.
There's video from multiple camera angles of him absolutely goosing Jalen Brunson in such a bizarre scene that just ripe for Twitter yesterday.
So they had a post-game interview, and Josh Hart was asked about Jalen Brunson, and here's what he had to say.
Inch for inch, I think is probably the best one.
He's talking about Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and
says inch for inch, he's the best basketball player. Now you can take that two ways.
Yeah,
Jalen Brunson is only 6 feet tall, so that could have been a short joke.
Okay.
Or it could have been
the
fact that I had an inch of my thumb up your butt, and that's why we're talking about inch for inch here. But again, completely bizarre, and Josh Hart claiming that it's AI when clearly it's not AI.
Yeah, pranks in sports. It is the Kendall Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
You let him try violin because you love him. And if you love him that much, love him enough to make sure he's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A possible new look on Indy area education. Mostly cloudy with some rain. It's 52 at our Radio 1 studios. I'm Jarrett Lewis. It's 11:30. The Indianapolis Local Education Alliance approving its public school reform recommendations Wednesday night. The proposals would let IPS sell unused buildings for more than $1 and require all public, charter, and innovation schools to join a shared transportation system.
The challenges of incoherence and thinning resources will remain.
IPS Superintendent Dr. Alicia Johnson at last night's meeting. She's wanting to see some changes, but not everyone is on board with the idea. Multiple people spoke out against the proposal at the meeting. Lauren Roberts is seeking damages from the city after she was forcibly removed from a council meeting earlier this year. The Chicago Bears are considering putting their new stadium in Northwest Indiana as negotiations with Illinois leaders have stalled. And the Pacers return to action tonight, taking on the Knicks at 7. I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people.
Shop in-store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
If you're experiencing a hardship and need to quickly sell your home, we may be able to help.
I'm excited to start the new chapter of my life. I'm going to be moving 2 states away to be with my husband. Simple Quarters did not drag anything out. Simple Quarters wanted to get this done as quickly as I did, which was fantastic. I had the offer, I believe, within 2 hours of them coming through and doing the walkthrough. It just couldn't have worked out better. It really couldn't have.
Call Simple Quarters 317-900-HOME.
If you or someone you know needs help putting food on the table, that help is closer than you think. WIBC Cares. We've partnered with local food banks and organizations to provide resources for those who need them. Just go to WIBC.com and look for the banner that says Find Free Food Near You. You'll find a link to Community Compass, an up-to-date interactive map that shows locations, days, and times for you to collect food at no cost, as well as other resources to help you through this challenging time. Find community help now at WIBC.com.
Christmas is almost here, and if you're shopping on a budget, you shop at PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg. Truly unique pieces you won't find anywhere else. And sale prices every single day. At PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, you'll find gold, diamonds, gemstones, exquisite, one-of-a-kind pieces, and incredible local artist designs all within your budget. Your perfect place to shop for the holidays. PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg, or online at PAJewelers.jewelry. That's PAJewelers.jewelry.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
If Ernest Hemingway was alive today, would he say this to you?
Shakespeare, Mark Twain, Edgar Allan Poe, all great writers. And after reading your book, I simply must add you to the list.
Wait, you don't have a book yet. So make a free call to Page Publishing. Turn your book idea into publishing gold.
800-215-6818. 800-215-6818. That's 800-215-6818.
Buying a diamond has changed. There are mined and lab-grown diamonds. Pierce Jewelers carries both. Pierce can educate you and save your hard-earned money. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Lauren Roberts is seeking damages from the city of Indianapolis. This after she was forcibly removed from a city-county council meeting earlier this year. Now, you might recall who Lauren Roberts is. She's the one who made claims of sexual harassment against Thomas Carl Cook while she was working in the mayor's office. She's the alleged victim of that sexual harassment. And she was forcibly removed from a June 9th meeting when she tried to speak about her experience working for Thomas Cook, who is a former deputy mayor of Johogsett.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with this story here, and we obviously, the city county council had the Marion County sheriffs physically remove her from the meeting.
Yeah.
And so now she is suing a number of those entities. Also, part of that is the Marion County Sheriff's Office is being brought into this suit as well, and she's claiming that they were overly aggressive and forceful when they removed her from that meeting.
Yeah, she's claiming physical and emotional distress and also that they used excessive force during the removal. She's requesting damages of $50,000, and if she gets no response within 90 days, she'll file a lawsuit. Osley, you might remember him. He's the president, soon to be former president. He apologized, acknowledging that he should have shown more sensitivity. So that apology, while was the right thing to do in the moment, may actually come back to bite him in the butt.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that Lauren Roberts' attorneys are going to use that apology, which Vop Ostley released the following day, and they're going to make the argument that that's an admission of guilt into this.
Right.
So that's going to be really interesting. The Marion County Sheriff's Office, they responded to this lawsuit by saying that they are going to aggressively defend this. I'm going to give you a little tip here in communications.
Don't talk about it.
Yeah, when you've got a sensitive
about Fight Club?
Well, you've got a sensitive situation like this where a woman is claiming sexual harassment from the mayor's office. She's then forcibly removed from a city county council meeting. There's the public sympathy, at least for now, is with Lauren Roberts, and to come out and say that you're going to aggressively defend this, probably not the best statement on the Marion County Sheriff's part of this. But this is another interesting part of it. We talked about this yesterday. Kerry Forrestal, who is the current sheriff in Marion County, just announced this week that he's going to be running for state senate that covers a portion of Hamilton County. That's a very blue district, so it could go Republican, or a very purple district. Could go Republican, could go Democrat. Now he's being dragged into this lawsuit
His
with
name is
Lauren
being
Roberts.
tied into all of this.
This is another aspect that he's being dragged into. Keep in mind, he was also pretty controversial from a Democrat's perspective because Kerry Forrestal, the Marion County Sheriff, supported ICE raids in Marion County, which obviously a lot of liberals and a lot of Democrats didn't like. So an interesting time for him to announce his candidacy when a couple of key pieces of bad news about him have come out this week.
Okay, so we know that the pennies are no longer being minted. The last of the 25 pennies were made at the U.S. Mint. And guess what? There were nearly 700 pennies that were bought for a small fortune. Somebody had some extras minted, and they were purchased for $16.8 million.
So these are the last pennies that were printed at the U.S. Mint, and obviously this person who bought them thinks that they're going to be extraordinarily collectible going forward, and that collectors will pay tons and tons of monies to have the last pennies that ever rolled off the U.S. Mint. That should be interesting. I don't know if that's going to play out. Here's another caveat too. U.S. government could bring the penny back in the future. So if you're paying a fortune,
you paid a big price for those pennies.
For the
Guess what?
last pennies ever, a new president could come in and say, you know what, we're going to start printing pennies again, and then all of a sudden the ones you bought for a lot of money are worthless. I have this may be a dumb question. What happens if when we're no longer printing pennies?
Yeah.
What happens when the pennies in circulation start drying up, and I go to the gas station and buy a Snickers bar? And how did they make change? What if my total is $2.67 and I give them a $5 bill? How am I going to get change?
Well, I think like a lot of stores, it's going to be rounded up or rounded down.
So we'll no longer have any bill of any sort that will end. They'll all have to end in denominations of 5 cents.
Yes, correct.
That's how it's going to work?
I believe
everything
so.
will be rounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going to have to worry about it. How many pennies you got in your car right now in the cup holder?
Yeah, I got a bunch, but I don't even know where they came from. I can't even tell you the last time I used cash to pay for anything. So but it just seemed to be kind of a thing that, like, the mechanics of this. If I did decide to pay cash, how am I going to get even change? And say goodbye to give a penny, take a penny. That cultural icon will go away forever now.
That's on its way out. Hey, Kevin, let's move ahead to clip number 18. I wanted to play this for you. This is Marjorie Taylor Greene. Some people love her, a lot of people don't. She said that the dam is breaking and President Trump is losing his grip on the Republican Party.
I can't comprehend it, but Caitlin, I'd like to point something out. Just last week, and I think the dam is breaking. Many Republicans may not have called him out, but last week 13 Republicans voted with Democrats to overturn one of President Trump's executive orders, which enabled him to fire federal workers. We also saw Indiana Republicans vote against redistricting. He didn't call any of them traitors and call for primaries against them. But I would like to say that is a sign where you're seeing Republicans, they're entering the campaign phase for 2026. which is a large signal that lame duck season has begun and that Republicans will go all in for themselves in order to save their own reelections.
She had to make that all about her, didn't she? She mentioned Indiana redistricting once again, and we played it for you earlier in this show. The Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, said that whole thing was inconsequential.
Doesn't matter.
But it's still being talked about.
Despite the fact that he sent J.D. Vance to the state of Indiana twice, summoned many, many state lawmakers to Washington, placed personal phone calls with a number of lawmakers, couldn't stop posting about it on social media, but it was no big deal. Nothing to see here.
What do you think Marjorie Taylor Greene's next move is? Is she auditioning for her role on The View? Is she going to remain in politics, just run for governor? She got something else?
I think it's going to depend. I think it's going to depend on how much, and this is purely from a political standpoint, how much or if she'll be damaged politically by breaking with Trump. This is a very public divorce.
Well, she's damaged within the MAGA community.
Okay,
sure.
and that's part of it, but what she's saying is true. You're seeing the honeymoon from Trump and coming into office this second time is fading. And now Republican lawmakers, still not a majority by a long shot, but you're starting to see them that aren't afraid to publicly break from Donald Trump. Thomas Massey tore into Donald Trump this week on a couple of different occasions.
Oh, yeah. He was sharing his opinion on Venezuela for sure.
And Marjorie Taylor Greene has had this very public divorce from Donald Trump and the MAGA movement. And you're starting to see, state of Indiana Republicans did not do what Trump wanted them to do and redistrict. So you're starting to see Republicans that aren't afraid to challenge Donald Trump publicly. How that affects them politically is still to be seen.
To be determined.
Still to be determined. Believe me, if Marjorie Taylor Greene thinks that she still has a life in politics, if she can run for Senate in Georgia or some other, public office or government job that she can get, I guarantee you that's what she's going to keep doing. If she finds out that this damages her to the point where she can't do that, well, then, she'll probably look to become a pundit on Newsmax or Fox News or start her own YouTube show or join Megyn Kelly's podcast network, something along those lines.
It is the Kendall and Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC.
Are you ready to build your custom dream home? Joyner Homes is ready to make your dream come true. Over 18 years, Joyner Homes, based out of Greenfield, have built hundreds of homes in central Indiana, and the best place to start is JoynerHomes.com. That's where you'll find pricing, photos of completed Joyner homes to inspire you, available home sites, and info on where you can visit their model homes and a lot more. Be sure to check out Joyner Homes' 5-star Google reviews. Get started today at JoynerHomes.com.
Experience the wonder of happy Honda days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Lease a 2025 Accord SE for $317 a month and 0 down, or finance as low as 3.99% APR. Prefer an SUV? Lease a 2025 Pilot Sport all-wheel drive for $489 a month with 0 down, or financing as low as 4.49% APR. Don't miss happy Honda days at Great Lakes Honda of Fishers. Tax not included with approved credit through Honda Financial. In-stock new Hondas only, not combinable with other offers. $10K a year, all fees and first payment due at signing. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. See dealer for details.
This Christmas, remember, the gift of Jesus isn't just a promise for eternity. It's a gift for today. And when Christ was born that first Christmas morning, he brought peace that passes understanding, wisdom, joy beyond circumstances, community, and freedom. And while these gifts don't fit under a tree, they were made possible on the tree that carried the weight of the world, the cross. So make Jesus a priority for you and your family this Christmas. Join us at Life Church as we celebrate the greatest gift ever given. Go to lifechurchin.com for details.
Marcus Morris here with Family Heating and Air. As we're reaching colder weather, you may find yourself in need of furnace service. At Family, we specialize in solutions to extend your furnace life. Call the Fix-It team from Family. You can easily reach us at familyhvac.net. From our family to yours, have a happy holiday.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Garage door problems? Call today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis services all makes of garage doors 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call today for service today. 875-4577. Call today for service today. Get it fixed right now. Call Garage Doors of Indianapolis at 875-4577 or visit doorstoday.com.
In the morning, call 875-4577.
Service today?
Today.
The blue and gold look to take a bite out of the Big Apple on Thursday.
Offensive rebound, Neesmith on the foul line. Drives it over here to the left wing, then comes right back into the lane and sets up Furphy for three out of the far corner.
The Pacers host the New York Knicks Thursday at 7. This Eastern Conference showdown is always a must-see game. So get your tickets at pacers.com/tickets.
Rebounded by Jackson, shot clock to 3. Nembhard from the right edge beat the shot clock and hit a 3.
Pacers-Knicks, Thursday at 7.
This Christmas, get a bonus AI Essentials course when you enroll in any My Computer Career IT program by the end of the year. That's a $3,900 value. Attend classes online or on campus. Enjoy lifetime job placement support and IT certifications in high demand. Go to mycomputercareer.edu today and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Conditions apply to AI offer and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Casey and the Sunshine Band, live at Old National Center January 23rd at 7:30 p.m. It's the ultimate throwback party. Get your tickets today at WIBC.com.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's the Christmas message that you didn't know you needed.
The contrast that we're about to deliver between this lovely Christmas song and what you're about to hear in a minute.
Yeah.
Strong.
Gary Busey has a Christmas present for you.
Hey, it's Gary Busey, and I have got a great Christmas present for you. Listen to this. Honk! Honk! That's what a goose sounds like when they're flying. They let you know they're up there. Honk! Honk! You get a bunch of geese together. Honk, honk, honk. They're honking in the air.
Okay, 'tis the season.
He wanted you to know that.
Merry Christmas, Gary Busey.
That video just about broke social media yesterday. It was everywhere.
Wow. He looks older. So
That's a very kind way of saying that, yes.
Yeah. How old do you think Gary Busey is?
Oh, we get to play Price is Right rules. Close without going over. Gary Busey. Okay, so he was big actor in a lot of action movies in the 80s. I'm going to say Gary Busey is 78 years old.
Okay. Kevin, do you have a guess on this? How old Gary Busey is? Kevin's trying to figure out how to use the microphone in the new studio.
In the new studios.
He's like, wait a minute. You haven't thrown it to me yet.
Kevin's in like this separate room with a window to where we can see him, but he's technically in a different room.
Yeah. Okay, Gary Busey. How old do you think he is?
I think he's 76.
Well, what did you say, Jim?
78. I said 78.
You were closer. Jim would have won that. He is 81 years old.
All right, that was close enough.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
I still think that my favorite character he ever played was the guy in, was it Point Break?
Oh, Point Break with Keanu Reeves. Yeah, he was Agent Pappas in Point Break. Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze.
Have you seen my dog? A little dog?
Now, here's what I'll say.
No.
That was a good role, and maybe Gary Busey's possibly his best known role. His best role, though, and I don't know if you're aware of this, because you and I kind of have a little bit of different taste in movies.
Clearly, when you're choosing Cocaine Bear.
He played the role of Mr. Joshua in the first Lethal Weapon movie. So you had Mel Gibson was the good guy and Danny Glover, and then you had the bad guy, but the bad guy's muscle was Mr. Joshua, and that was Gary Busey, and he was kind of psychotic, and the famous fight scene at the end of that movie. Remember, they're in front of Danny Glover's house. It's Christmas time, and the car pulls up and knocks over the fire hydrant, so there's water spraying everywhere, and it's Gary Busey playing the character of Mr. Joshua fist fighting Mel Gibson on the front lawn of Danny Glover's house at the end of Lethal Weapon. That was easily Gary Busey's best performance as Mr. Joshua.
Nobody is going to be accusing Gary Busey of being the muscle in anything anymore.
Not anymore. Hey, and that's all right. The guy's 81 years old. It's okay. But that was easily his best role that was in Lethal Weapon, but he was in Predator 2. He was in The Firm. He was in the movie Silver Bullet. He played himself in the TV show Entourage. Really worked as an actor for a long, long time in
Buddy
Hollywood.
Holly in the Buddy Holly story. One thing that I wanted to point out to you, because you couldn't see that when we were playing his lovely Christmas message.
His Christmas greeting about a
He
goose.
didn't blink the entire time.
You know what? I kind of missed that in between.
Because you were startled, right?
I was startled visually. This is me being kind.
Yeah.
He looked like a homeless man.
Oh,
I mean, he had a straggly beard. His hair was unkempt and long and straggly, and he was wearing a goofy hat. He doesn't look good. I hope you're doing okay, Gary Busey. Loved you as Mr. Joshua in Lethal Weapon. Not quite sure what that Christmas greeting was you put out on social media yesterday.
Blink if you're okay. So hosting parties, an enjoyable experience, but it can also be quite expensive. The average person spends $231 hosting a party.
Hosting parties. Is it specific? Is it Christmas parties or birthday parties or just all parties?
Whatever it is. And so now financial experts, we'll call them that, are recommending that you dedicate a party fund in your budget.
Oh, that makes sense. So a lot of people have a Christmas fund. Banks used to do that years ago. That you'd have a special account.
You have an emergency account and now a party fund.
A party fund. Was there an emergency party fund? It turns
we
out,
must party.
We have to have a party on Saturday, but we haven't been saving for a party. Go to the emergency party fund.
Yeah, and a dedicated party fund will help you avoid overspending and protect your other savings goals, and also handle last-minute events without any financial stress.
$231 on a party. That doesn't seem like very much.
Yeah.
And maybe I
would think it'd be more.
Well, by the time you do...
You throw bangers, don't you?
Well, by the time, especially if you're providing alcohol... I mean, by the time you do any sort of decorations and food and you buy some booze for your guests, I could easily go over
light.
that. It does seem a little, or maybe my parties are just really good.
Your parties are my parties, dude. All right, thank you, Jim. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for listening today. This has been the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC.
Scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
The cold weather has made it to Indiana, and you've noticed that your HVAC system can't keep up. But which way should you go? What system do you need? What size do you need? What's going to work for you and your family? You need Masters Heating and Cooling. If you're tired of HVAC and plumbing companies with confusing offers, Masters keeps it simple. Get a full second opinion from one of their Master Comfort Advisors completely free, so you can make your next home decision with confidence and peace of mind. That's a free second opinion, along with fantastic opportunities to get a perfect HVAC system tailored for you and your home. How about 0% financing for up to 60 months with a qualified system, or $1,000